Phoenix, it's time for being mentally prepared for Ace Attorney in the year 2022. The month being August, the day being the 27th. Hi.
Guys, I could be playing the Splatoon 3 demo right now, but I'm streaming with Kratos.
But he agreed to play Ace Attorney with me at the usual time and forgot what the usual time was.
No, the usual time was like what? It's like 1 p.m. my time, and it's like 11 now.
No,
11
a.m. Ever since I started this job, it's been 2 a.m. Silly.
No.
2 a.m. my time.
No, because you can usually count on him oversleeping. So I was like, well, I could at least play a little bit of the demo before we start. But now, especially since it's gonna be over by the time the stream is finished, so that's great.
So
because
Nintendo's
Nintendo's dumb.
Has that even started yet?
Yeah, it started like an hour ago, at like 10 at my time.
So then let's finish this in like 9 hours, and then we'll get you to play Splatoon before it's over.
But after it's over, I'm dead.
No.
I usually whenever we stop streaming, all I do is like flop into my bed and do nothing. I'm tired. So.
Oh, that's a rip.
So, also I don't like rushed reading. So, like being like. Fast.
Yeah.
So I don't like that. So it's fine. I'm only a little bit mad.
It's understandable.
That one dislike is my dislike, by the way, on the video. I mean, you guys can't see it, but Kratos can see it.
I can't see it either unless I'm on my studio dashboard.
Well, he can't see it, but now he knows he has one dislike, and that's my dislike. Yes.
Hi, Alicia. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Acheron.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Hello, Acheron.
Oh man, why am I stuffy right now? I should not be stuffy at the moment. I forgot we literally logged off in the middle of this, and I'm.
This is really bad.
Take a crack at it and see what happens. I guess I don't know.
Just present everything.
The frick happened last time? Jeez Louise.
Oh no.
Let's see. This guy, you acted of a sense of justice nonetheless. Reach the conclusion and await my lord in accordance to find this court hereby pronounced defendant. Oh. Very tantalizing counsel. I think you had better explain some of the court, don't you? Confusion claims that Inspector Gregson died instantly when he was shot at the scene on Fresno Street. This evidence contradicts that.
Take that!
Nope.
Okay, I don't know. I thought maybe the sword slice might have been something there. I probably presented that like twice last stream, knowing my luck.
Probably. Also, Kratos, get your freaking cursor off the screen.
Oh
it's
my gosh.
bothering me again.
Always on the screen by a little bit.
Yeah.
Gargle lemon juice. You don't have lemon. Rip. Maybe the weapon itself?
Take that!
Okay. Alright. This is gonna make some sense. Hello,
This is gonna
Mia.
be... Hello.
Oh yeah, I forgot to see when I was gonna do a gifted membership today. I'm gonna just random.org this real quick. Let's see, a number between 0 and 12. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have that kept in mind. Good morning, Just Toad. Yeah.
Good morning. You mean good morning?
Oh no, I'm mourning now.
That's a very bad typo.
That might not be a typo. He might have done that on purpose.
Oh, oh no.
No distinctive facial features. Bro, I just want to say random stuff until it's right, honestly.
Take that!
And I just want to slap you every time I see your cursor.
I don't even... Wait, where's the... No.
It's like full on screen now.
Gosh dang it.
Take that!
I just want a full-on guess until it gets right, because I need to get myself reacquainted with what's going on right now. But I know this is gonna be trouble before we ended last time too, so I don't even know.
Take that!
And I could just present everything and like not even think about it at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good way at making you acquainted with the situation. Yes.
Yeah,
Indeed.
so I'll be like, oh, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense now. Now I know what's going on.
Take that!
Not the sword either, bruh. Thought the sword could have been like a stab wound or something, maybe. And that's
mean-
why he didn't die instantly.
Take that!
The lucky charm is totally why he didn't die right away, right?
Sholmes is the murderer.
Holmes is
Or I
always
get-
a murderer.
Yes. I mean, or I guess Iris because she made it. That makes sense, right?
Yeah. Good morning to you too, Mia. Also, good morning to you as well, Phoenix, because it's all morning for all of us right now. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Damn.
Take that!
When's autopsy
like-
report for me didn't die right away? You had to read that autopsy report one more time. Okay, not the trunk, the Asogi papers. Dude, this is actually insane.
This is interesting game. No, not when Kratos plays it. Then it's not interesting.
It's not interesting. Nope, nope, no.
Take that!
Oh my gosh, come on.
Like usually you're like supposed to like connect dots, think outside the box,
I couldn't connect
Solve
any
the
dots
puzzle.
today.
and Kratos is like,
Take that!
take that, go burr.
Take that. I've tried everything at this point. What the
Take that!
Have you really tried everything?
Not even the watch. Like, you think the watch could have been a possibility, but no. You can't sleep. Aw. I can't either, to be fair. I'm awake at the moment.
Take that!
Finally.
Why? I don't get it. A
Yeah, man.
photograph of the victim in the very location you claim he wasn't killed. Hey Elijah, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, but the point is the posture, the body itself.
Dot dot dot.
Inspector Gregson had been shot there in that room. Now the question is, his body would have been curled up in a ball like that. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but your logic is flawed. You could easily have adopted the photo position due to the pain of the shot, which subsequently proved fatal. I was gonna say, why would that prove it, honestly? What a question about the victim is solved by something showing the victim.
Objection!
I swear I tried that photo though. That's a weird thing.
Apparently not.
Want your sword third to be gone? What is the scheme anyway? It's Ace Attorney.
It's great. It's amazing.
It's a great Ace Attorney too.
Yeah, it's-
And he has lots of resolve. Oh boy.
Yeah, and you joined right at the finale, the possible
Yeah,
finale. So that's
possible.
that's good.
Yeah, that happens. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Judge Jigoku, but it's your logic that is flawed. What? I recommend if you want to try the series, get into it with the Ace Attorney Trilogy. It's
Yeah,
3 games in one, basically. It's pretty good.
yeah.
And yeah, it's full of dialogues. According to this autopsy report, the victim died instantly. He would have felt no pain, much less have been able to draw himself into that position. Oh. You're vibing on my head and I'm busy. Oh no. Which begs the question of why the victim's body is curled up in that way. Though the answer should be abundantly clear by now. You're yawning. You're suggesting the inspector's body took on the posture ahead of its arrival on Fresno Street. The floor was coldly turned out on the floor. From the inside of a large travel trunk.
No! You're quite right. The shape of the body. It looks exactly as if it had been kept in a confined space.
I thought we had showed this in relation to the confined space already, though.
No.
I'm so confused. Judge Jigoku, present your trunk for the examination. It was very possible it will contain traces of the victim's blood. Arg! Dot, 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 dot. Present my trunk, I refuse.
What?
On what grounds? Woo! Dot, 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 dot. The Minister of Foreign Affairs in the Empire of Japan. I shouldn't have to put up with this treatment. This because of some stripling's baseless accusations.
In other words, Judge Jigoku, there's blood in your trunk.
I decline to answer that.
Objection.
As the no. Blah blah blah. As the Minister of Foreign Affairs, I have privileges that allow me to objection. At this moment,
They
you're
allow
not
me
a-
to object.
Oh yeah, you're not a government minister. You're witnessing trial in Britain's highest court. Dot dot dot. I don't care who you are or what your status outside this courtroom might be. You will not withhold information. Yeah, it's on Steam.
Yep.
Nothing is more important than the truth. Girlfriend wants you to call her. Do it. Ugh. And then just scream "Ugh" in her ear, because yes.
Yes.
Order! Order in the court! Well, Mr. Jigoku, what's it to be? Dot, 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 dot.
You can't be serious. You did it?
Dot, 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 dot. Have you no shame at all, Cosmo Sogi?
What?
Very well, I admit it. I did bring the inspector's body into the country. Inside my trunk exactly as postulated by the defense. What?
You...
Dear God! Outrageous! So it was you! You admit to Inspector Gregson's murder!
Murr.
Murr. I admit to nothing more than what I've said. Dot dot dot. Of killing the man, I certainly have no recollection. What on earth is that cryptic statement supposed to mean? Merely to dispose of the inspector's body, which was left in my cabin, in order to avoid unwanted attention. The judicial assistant over there pointed out I had no chance to throw it into the ocean. Aside, my only option was to bring it to Britain with me and dispose of it somewhere else. Crashes into the window. Ouch.
Oof.
You can't still deny it. If you didn't do it, then who on earth did kill the man? As you know, there was only one other person in my cabin. That night, he had the opportunity. And moreover, you'd already accepted a mission to take the inspector's life.
Oh.
That's right. Who else could it have been? It was you, Cosmo Sogi.
Dot dot dot. You.
You.
You. I never thought you'd stoop to this, Seishiro Jigoku.
taken the words straight out of my mouth. Prosecutor Kazuma Sogi. You thought by leaving the body in my cabin you pinned the crime on me, did you? ... Well, the prosecution counsel has already admitted to visiting the witness's cabin on the night in question. Yes, on an assassination mission, no less.
You wouldn't. How dare you?
So what do you make of that, young stripling? You've heard my testimony just now, and that's all I have to say on the matter. I'll admit to nothing more.
I don't believe this.
Counsel for the defense. What is your position now? The court awaits your response to the witness's assertion. The assertion that on the night in question, the victim's assailant was in fact Mr. Kazuma Sogi.
Did your boyfriend commit murder? Did he?
Isn't the dead end? It seems to be. The answer's right in front of me. It comes down to Jigoku or Kazuma. Both of them had the opportunity to kill Gregson. Only one of them did it. I'm just a step away from proving who. Very well. Defense is ready to respond to the assertion put forward by Judge Jigoku. The idea that the victim's murder could have been committed by Prosecutor Sogi is... it's possible?
No, I'm not Lauren.
No, it's Phoenix Edgeworth.
I was about to say it's literally in the title, but it isn't in the title, so I guess.
No, but I'm pretty
I
sure
guess you
you're in
wouldn't
the
know.
description. I think.
I mean, nobody reads the description. I mean, I could have accepted it if it was in the title, but well.
You know, I only have Phoenix in the description. I don't have Phoenix Edgeworth in the description.
I mean, that's enough, right?
No, people need to know it's Phoenix Edgeworth.
The one Phoenix Edgeworth, yes.
Yes. You do. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, but then why did you ask if I'm in the description?
To be fair though, I mean Lauren is also mentioned in the description too in every stream.
But like, isn't she like? Isn't that like your standard description?
It's
the
in
one
the
that's always the same.
it's in the FAQ, but it says she's Jello Cat, so I mean like, I don't know. You're not in the description, are you? Me? Or Phoenix?
I mean,
also, hi Carisi. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, Carisi. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you're not in the description, you don't exist.
That means that the entire world does not exist. Whoops.
Yes, the only people who exist are Lauren and me.
I'm not even in my own description. Holy crud.
Yeah, so you don't exist.
Wow. I didn't know
How
that.
How do you cope with that?
That's I'm coping a bunch right now. Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm coping. I'm one of the 2 people that exist.
You're gonna be coping even more once Kazuma's convicted.
No, I don't want to convict the boyfriend. What? How could you?
My Twitter exists, but that's my Twitter that exists, not me.
What if his Twitter's run by me?
Oh.
Secretly. Because I'm the only one who exists with Lauren. So
Jeez,
one of us has to run the Twitter, right?
Somebody does. You're wheezing.
I'm wheezing.
My channel is the last line? Wait, what?
The last line of defense.
I mean... That's
Also,
my
you do
that's
have
my playlist. That's the last line technically.
also
So
you do have my full name in the description. Phoenix
I
Atros.
I
Even
just I
even a
edited I
link.
literally edited that like 5 minutes ago. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I'm literally just looking at it right now. Do you think I ever look at the description?
Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
No, I don't.
How much you want to bet that doesn't actually go to my channel page? 404 not found. I knew it. Wait, what do you mean she's not in the description? Lauren's in there, isn't she? Bruh.
Yeah.
Do I not use her full name? Oh, I do. Well, I mean, not her full name, but you know, obviously.
Her full legal name
Geez, that would be funny.
and her address. Just dox her in the description.
No.
Yes. Do it.
Gosh dang it. Do you think I want to believe it? But the fact is, it's not in description.
No, so it can't exist.
I can't say with complete certainty what actually happened because I wasn't there. You know, I saw the FAQ and a few links. Fair.
You
Oops.
disappoint me, Ryunosuke. If I may, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, you may not.
I think perhaps that's why we form opinions based on evidence.
Ah, so true.
That's such a good line.
Actually, we
Holy
have
shit.
evidence that can settle this argument conclusively. My lord, the defense would like to present evidence. In support of... Before you plow on, feigning ignorance of what just occurred, counsel. You must be penalized for that short but embarrassing you uttered a moment ago. What?
This is so funny.
I'm so confused right now.
You chose the wrong option, and you got a penalty for it.
But... The sword slice, though.
Yes, so what? So what?
I don't understand. You're telling me it's not possible even with the sword slice? Oh my gosh.
I'm
Hi,
with
Dark
Akron on this
Toad.
one.
Don't tell me that you just read dialogue in this game, that's all. Yeah.
No,
It's
you present
it's a visual
evidence.
novel, and you present evidence. Which I did very badly at presenting evidence right there.
Yeah, and you have to like think and be like smart and not dumb like Kratos.
Every other message is gonna be Dimitri. I really thought I could just brush past it if I was quick enough.
Never mind the penalty, Mr. Naruhodo. The truth is all that matters.
Imagine I was guilty after that. It's like, you suck. Heck you, you don't get to present your evidence.
Yeah, you're just bad.
Judge Goku, let me remind you something you said only a few minutes ago. Claiming that logical reasoning is the future of the judicial process. It is, no question. Well, logical reasoning can prove something here. Namely, that it would have been impossible for Prosecutor Sogi to commit the crime.
Who is this girl you keep talking about? I don't get it.
What? ...
My boyfriend believes in me? What?
The court will only accept an argument that is supported by compelling evidence. Present what you have, counsel. What proof is there that allegedly demonstrates the impossibility of Prosecutor Sogi's involvement?
Get it right, Kratos. There's only one thing left.
Take that!
You're making the evidence weep here, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I don't know.
I'm disappointed.
Sorry?
Every piece of evidence has a role to play in arriving at the truth. They're not playthings you can toss around the courtroom for entertainment, like this Kratos Orion Place fella.
We've wasted enough time. It's clear to me that any further discussion of this case will be fruitless. Barak von Zeeks, I would like to think that, however misguided, I did have a sense of justice nonetheless, though it pains me to have reached this conclusion. No, wait, my
No.
lord.
Not the vampire boyfriend, no. Also, shouldn't Kazuma be found guilty right now? Since we're like, yeah, he murdered the guy.
Yeah. That's true. What the frick is this logic here?
We're like, yeah, Kazuma Sogi, you murdered Inspector Gregson. So Barak Van Zeeks, you are guilty. That's insane.
Oh man, this game did not think that one out, actually. Oh gosh.
They didn't think you would be dumb enough to mess this up.
Rip. Oh man, sometimes they don't think about they forget about the quality to detail. It's unfortunate, but you know it is what it is.
I mean, considering how much freaking dialogue is in this game, I don't know, man. I feel like that's
Yeah.
not the worst. That's not the worst thing that could have happened.
True. All right. Let's see now. Let's
Van Zeeks is so cute in that picture. It's like so small, so cute.
Oh. Oh, exit. Oh. Maybe?
Take that!
You're making me cry here, Ryunosuke. Never mind the evidence. You're about to make me weep.
No, I can't upset Susada-san or end up being upset too.
Crunch.
We know a member of the crew was on sentry duty outside the first class cabins here all the time. As long as the guard was there, it would have been impossible to fire a shot without being heard. Very much knows now when the crime could have been committed. Dude, I already presented the pocket watch. What the frick?
No, Kratos, no. No.
The court will only accept an argument that is supported by compelling evidence. Present what you have, counsel.
Ekron is also like me. No. No.
Yeah. Ah.
Take that!
There we go.
This itinerary for crew members on the SS Groose. My lord, this is conclusive proof. A maximum of 12 hours today, Elijah. Also, I just realized you added your last name into it? Very nice.
Huh.
Those name
Nice.
changes midstream, like, whoa. Caught me off guard.
Trying to get us confused.
No. An itinerary, how does that prove anything? It's not really confusing if he still has the name Elijah in his name.
I guess.
Judge to Goku, the moment you acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin, this itinerary suddenly became much more significant. Why? The heck, you're gonna fly to Phoenix's house and sit on the head? Nice. On the night in question, as always, a crewman sentry was on guard outside your cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired a shot inside the cabin.
Absolutely. Because it's inconceivable that the guard wouldn't have heard it and come to investigate.
That tells us the crime must have taken place and the guard was elsewhere. And then narrows it down to the 20 minutes just after 10 o'clock as indicated on the itinerary. Yes, I see no flaw in your reasoning so far. Crucial point is this. When the evacuation drill took place, the steamship had already put to sea from the port of Dunkirk. Ah. Now, clearly the murder could only have been committed by someone who was aboard the vessel at the time. But Prosecutor Sogi stated in yesterday's proceedings.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent the night at a boarding house in the town and returned to England the following morning.
Well, we're getting roared at. Hi, Zim!
Hello.
Tired of sitting on my head, rip. Which I'm sure the court will agree it's conclusive proof. It's Australian. That Cosmo Tsugi couldn't possibly carry out the killing because he's not sus.
Yeah.
Bruh! No, absolutely not. I don't accept that at all. What do you mean? Olo Phoenix, Olo Dragon.
Olo. But no Olo Kratos. Big sad.
Oh man. The boy's just saying that to exonerate himself. We can't trust that he really disembarked the vessel. After he left my cabin, he hid himself somewhere nearby on my ship. Waiting for his chance to come back and finish the... No, it's out of the question. Isn't it, Kazuma?
As the defense rightly recalls, I disembarked the vessel and spent the night in a boarding house in Dunkirk.
Olo Kratos, Olo Zims.
Hello. And as I said yesterday, I signed my name in the accommodations register book.
Oh. Didn't say since he woke up at 6 p.m. Rip. No, Phoenix can't have ice cream.
No. All extremely easy to verify and undeniable proof.
Oh, no, no escape this time. You forget that you're a judge of a government minister. Time you gave the court an honest answer as a common man. No, Morgana. You killed Inspector Tobias Gregson and transported his corpse back to Britain. Dumped the body in the room on Fresno Street. Made it look as if murder had happened there. So it really happened, isn't it, Seishiro Jigoku? It was that darn trial 10 years ago. That's all when it all began. Looking back now, my fate was decided that day. I was doomed already. Whoa. Earthquake. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, he's a Saiyan? It's over, my life is over. Where'd the stand go?
It just vanished. It was, yeah.
Did it fly out of the courtroom? I'm just
self-cleaning
when in
with the
doubt,
stand.
When in doubt, blame John Cena. Am I right? Oh jeez. You don't have cones. You have cones. Who needs cones for ice cream? A British assassin to eliminate a professor in Japan. A Japanese assassin to eliminate a detective in Britain. Both assassins will use diplomatic immunity to evade a conviction and return safely to their homelands. The assassin exchange request arrived from Britain about 1 year ago. That was hardly a request. It was a demand. For that you decided to recruit Mr. Isogi. things didn't go according to plan. The chosen assassin never made it to Britain. You found yourself unable to dispatch a replacement. As I was already on my way to Britain at the time in Kazuma's place. And that left me with only one option for carrying out my obligation. To eliminate the mark myself personally. Of course, there was but a single opportunity for me to do that. The International Forensic Science Symposium, I presume. That's right. Thought it would be the safest to carry out the plan before my arrival in Britain. And listen to the help of my British counterpart. I made arrangements for a pretext that would take the inspector to Dunkirk. You got a twisted ankle, aww. To lure the man in, he was given a sham mission by the Reaper. Joke would be like, fine, I'll do it myself. What? The Reaper?
That wasn't me. I wasn't typing. Never mind. I was never typing. But there's only one person who could have done that.
Sure.
You're just imagining things. The
Makes
mastermind
sense.
of the entire operation. The Reaper himself.
Ah.
So, that means that the assassin exchange was... It was all planned by the Reaper.
Dot 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 dot. I'm not at liberty to say anything about my British counterpart. Geez, I still wonder who it could be. Anyway, the
Sholmes?
inspector accepted the Reaper's mission and dutifully infiltrated my cabin on the steamship. But it was all a trap designed to lead him to France and his own death. Just rat him out, Goku. Just tell us his freaking Strongheart already.
Oh, how awful. How could Sholmes do this?
It's past 9 o'clock when I returned to my cabin from the dining hall that evening. And using ice balls to help whenever they thaw out, you gotta walk back downstairs to get new ones. You exposed yourself. Oh no. Get those snacks. The cat has a mastermind behind it all. Waga High be evil. Oh no. I didn't give him time to attack me. I choked him until he lost consciousness. But there was a dog just outside the door, so I left it at that for the time being. Even the slightest noise might have aroused suspicion. I bided my time, waiting. 20 minutes after 10 o'clock. I intended to finish him by strangulation. Moments before I had the chance. Then they came around and went for me in a reckless move. Bang.
Noodle.
Oh, rip ice cream. Noodle!
Noodle.
Hi, Noodle. What's up, Noodle? How's it going, Noodle? And I just realized I still have my Pokemon Google Doc on my screen for some reason. I just got
Right.
rid of it because
Nice.
we don't need it anymore. And that's a fact. Did I read that?
Probably not.
I received the British issue gun 16 years earlier, being a member of the judiciary as a visiting student. Never imagined I have to use it for something like that. So, the revolver belongs to you, does it? Put hand sanitizer in the potato and gravy. Dot 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 dot.
Very clean potato and gravy.
Oh, that's Bob from Animal Crossing? I couldn't tell because it's so small. Why do we not need any more? Did you beat the game? I don't think so. Did I? I mean, we still have to convict Lord Strongheart of the assassin program, so
No.
probably not.
You see, he's talking about Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon. Oh. Well, no, because, like, we're not playing Pokemon right now. We're playing Great Ace Attorney. Don't commit identity fraud. Jeez.
Why not?
Anyway. Good job, good job. Dot, 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 dot. And the victim was killed inside your cabin on the SS Groose. Begs the question of why you arranged for his body to be discovered in the room on Fresno Street. The young judicial assistant over there had already answered that question. There was no way I could take the body up on deck to throw it over the side. Nope, was only talking about because we were playing Great Ace Attorney. That's precisely where all the crewmen were gathered for the evacuation drill. Before the first class cabin series, Centuries returned, I took this corpse to the refrigeration room. I don't know how I read series, honestly. and then arriving in Dover, you concealed the body in your trunk in order to smuggle it past the border police. In order to take steps that the police were to be convinced when the body was found in London.
In that case, you must have known. You must have had intimate details of Inspector Gregson's intended schedule.
Yes, my British counterpart sent me everything I needed to know. The inspector was due at Fresno Street at 5 o'clock that afternoon. He ordered a man by the name of Hugh Boone, from whom he would take back his police identification. Ah! Hi, Marcus. How's it going?
Hello.
I decided that man would be the perfect person to set up as a culprit. I took a hackney carriage over there with the body still in my trunk. That must have been just after we took this photograph with you at the hotel then. Yes, I wasn't expecting a welcoming committee. I was more than a little nervous. I wasn't nervous in that picture. On Fresno Street, I spotted a young girl selling little firecrackers. Miss Venus, of course. I convinced of the candle trick there and then.
Convinced.
What?
It said conceived.
Oh. Convinced. Oh my gosh, I'm going to go take a nap, I swear.
Kratos, you promised me you would be awake.
I'm
You
clearly
promised.
misreading everything badly. I need a nap. So I donned a simple disguise and approached the girl to buy enough firecrackers to replicate a gunshot.
What sort of disguise?
Everywhere you go, at least someone calls the streamer mom or dad. I don't think there's any escaping that, honestly. I don't need ice cream. I don't need ice cream. What's
My ice cream.
wait.
Yeah.
For some reason, the inspector had a bright red hairpiece in his own traveling case. So I put that on, although I suspect that drew more attention to myself and that than I would have otherwise.
The hairpiece we found at the scene, the inspector had it ready for the Red-Headed League investigation.
I'm making you yawn? Good.
No, not good.
Very good.
No.
I only arrived at that room around the 5:15. So I quickly placed the body on the floor, moved the notice board, and set up my little candle trick. I arranged for it so the firecrackers would go off with a bang around 15 minutes later. So that Mr. Boone, who was due to arrive at 5, would walk straight into a trap. Except at the last moment, I made a careless blunder. What was that?
I imagine it was the bag of fish and chips.
Makes sense. This was rotten. Ah.
Yeah.
Didn't notice that it had fallen out of his overcoat pocket when I moved the body to the refrigeration room. Put it back in his pocket the following morning, but... well, it seems the warmth of the heated cabin had accelerated the decay of the fish.
Rotten fish.
Whoopsie! Dot 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 dot. Not much, Mia. We caught Jigoku in the act.
And he destroyed the witness stand.
Inspector
Just
is also
casually.
the imposter. Yeah, he pulled a DBZ on the witness stand. It was kind of weird.
It was amazing.
Anyway, that's Minecraft for 5 hours. Dang. That's everything. All the sordid details of what I did. Mm-hmm. And just like that, guilty. I've heard enough. You arrived at the truth about the murder of one of the country's most capable and respected police inspectors. The witness will be tried in the coming days. For a crime of such a vile nature, you can expect the most severe penalty. ...
An exchange of assassins. What a foolhardy idea.
Mr. Jigoku, one last detail. Who's your counterpart in Britain? Who's the mastermind behind the assassin exchange? ... Nothing you say now can make matters any worse for you. Just tell us. Enough! ... I've already told you that I cannot say.
Even though, as things stand, you may very well never set foot in your homeland again. ...
What are you waiting for? Can't we get this over with now? You gotcha. It's finished, all of it. No, he can't be turning his back on us now like that other guy. I'm finished. Then in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I now pronounce the findings of this court. The man before us is admitted to the willful murder of Tobias Gregson. Whoa, Barack Von Zeeks is guilty?
No.
Theshro Jigoku, it is the opinion of this court that you should be found guilty.
Guilty.
Wait, I thought you met the therapy dog like a few days ago. You only met it yesterday? Confused. And may I remind all those present of the strict confidentiality demanded by this closed court. Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
We got a guilty verdict. Let's go.
Success.
Moments ago, Mr. Jigoku signed a written confession, admitting to the murder of Inspector Gregson and the subsequent conveyance of the body. In short, the defendant's innocence has therefore been established beyond doubt. ...
Oh, wonderful. Well done, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, thank you? Her name was Hazel. That's a nice name.
Is something wrong?
I'm just a little troubled by his silence. The true identity of the Reaper of the Bailey in this extraordinary assassin exchange. We do remain in the dark about these mysteries, however. Insofar as to the indictment brought up against the defendant in this trial, we reach a conclusion.
I have every intention of pursuing both mysteries.
It is 3:04 a.m. for me right now, Mia.
It's 12 p.m.
Noon hype.
Yay!
8:04 p.m. for you, dang.
Ding. As a prosecutor.
As you wish. Now for the formal adjudication. I hereby declare the defendant Barack von Zeke's objection. What a surprise.
I object. The prosecution calls for education to be deferred.
Counsel.
The accused's innocence hasn't been fully established at all.
Bruh.
And therefore, it would be wrong to deliver a verdict at this time.
10:04 p.m. Saturday. Dang.
That is the prosecution's unwavering position.
What?
Listen to my begging theme. But Judge Jigoku has already confessed. Nevertheless, Barack von Zeeks has committed crimes for which he must be punished.
Dang, we have so many time zones represented right now.
Nice.
Well, it would appear you have information that the court needs to hear, Prosecutor Asogi.
Certainly. The murder of Inspector Gregson was actually carried out by Seishiro Jigoku. But it's clear from the witness's testimony that he was coerced into complying with the plot. Into this sick, merciless assassin exchange.
That may be true, but...
So what I want to know is, who coerced Jigoku? Who was pulling the string? ... The victim went to France, having been ordered on a mission for the Reaper, only to be murdered. In other words, the mastermind behind the assassin exchange is someone in a position to give such an order. As we've already established, the Reaper himself.
Well, certainly that would appear to follow.
The prosecution hereby formally accuses the man in the dock, Barack von Zeeks, of being the Reaper of the Bailey, and furthermore, I'm going to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubt.
What? What? Wow. You got a Miles Edgeworth account. Yeah.
Nice.
Order! 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 The Reaper of the Bailey is a long-standing mystery, Counsel. Suggesting you have some new information with which to build a case.
Scotland Yard has already investigated Lord Van Zeeks very thoroughly in that regard. And they found no evidence whatsoever to substantiate the claim that he is the Reaper. Perhaps. But circumstances have now changed. Because I am here.
What do you mean?
It's already been established that the assassin exchange was negotiated with Jigoku by the Reaper himself. Which means we now have a new line of questioning by which to identify definitively the man's guilt.
Identity.
Reading is difficult. That is the prosecution's intention here. I mean, don't act like you're better at reading than me, Kratos.
That was nowhere even close, though.
Yeah,
jeez. At least my mistake started with the same letter.
I mean, I'm looking for a picture to send you at the same time, so I'm multitasking here. So shut up.
Right, makes sense.
I am. Did I read that?
I don't know.
That is the prosecution's intention here.
But yeah,
to send funny pictures to Kratos Orion Place.
But yeah, Mia, they're emoji stickers. What's the difference, honestly? I agree with that.
I must say, I'm surprised.
Hello, Ethan. Welcome. How you doing, man?
Hello. By quite how tenaciously you appear to want to besmirch my name.
Dare you besmirch my name?
Dot 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 dot. You are guilty of an unforgivable crime, Lord Van Zeeks.
Doing pretty good, I'd say. Glad to hear you're doing great. Yes. Dang, it's yes. Hi, yes, how's it going? What's going on? I'm confused now. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, who's your favorite between Kazuma and Von Zeeks?
Me?
Yeah.
This is bad. I mean, my favorite. Don't. I mean, okay, my favorite is Van Zeeks. Okay, it is that, but Kazuma.
I mean, they're both good. But like, which one do you like more? Okay, but yeah, Von Zeeks makes sense.
Yeah, Van Zeeks is my favorite character in this game. So,
yeah.
What can I say? I like the Vampire Man. Okay.
I would say doing great. Yes, doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. I watched your streams in like 1.28k. Wait, for real? That was like, dude, I was playing probably like Tales of Zestiria back when that was at that level. What the heck?
It's me, Phoenix, in the voice chat. Ho
It's the Phoenix Edgeworth. Ooh.
Yes.
Someone. Yes, it is indeed someone. That's also true.
Or am I?
A long time ago. But man, it's good to see you again, though. That's definitely a long time ago.
And I will bring you to justice for it, whatever it takes.
Yeah, welcome to the potential finale of Great Ace Attorney 2, because, like, you know, yeah.
Dot dot dot. Wait, what? That was supposed to be Mario, not Luigi. What?
It's me, Mario.
What? I'm not a Luigi.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
I'll be Luigi.
Yeah, Kratos can do a better Luigi. I just do weird Mario.
Yeah, no, it's not weird. That explains
maybe.
Kazuma's silence before. Oops, Phoenix's forehead. Whoa.
Oh my.
He'll stop at nothing to finish what Lord Von Zeeks unwittingly started 10 years ago. What? Mario is good and Luigi's bad, but Luigi's so cool.
Yeah.
I need a Luigi Reinhardt emoji.
No! Stop it with the Reinhardt emojis. You need only one Reinhardt emoji, and not more.
We have
Stop
like...
it.
Actually, how many Reinhardt emoji do I have on Discord, honestly?
Too many.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna count.
Also, I'm really mad because I'm looking for this one picture I want to send to you because it's very fitting to the situation, but I just can't find it.
I have 8.
I have too many pictures.
I have 8.
That's 7 too many.
I have Reinhardt, I have Albedo Reinhardt, I have Dio Reinhardt, Kratos Reinhardt, Mario Reinhardt, Morgana Reinhardt, Sonic Reinhardt, and Malos Reinhardt. So good, it's so good, I swear. In this case, Luigi is better? No. Roar's in voice chat, Roar. He said Luigi is better. In this case, Luigi is better, but the other case is Mario is better? Oh. Yes, very Sonic. Phoenix equals Mario, Kratos equals Luigi. Double trouble. Yeah. Very well. Whilst it's extremely irregular. Luigi. Ooh. I will on this occasion grant the prosecution further opportunity for witness testimony. Defendant will disclose any and all involvement he has had with the Reaper in the assassin exchange.
I thank you, my lord, for guiding the court so wisely.
I hereby declare this court to be in session for a supplementary hearing. I honestly have no idea, yes. It's time for a summation examination. Oh gosh.
Yes! pray, turn a blind eye to the discourtesy as I verify that this vile and unremitting accusation.
Him doing that at that angle looks so odd sometimes, I swear.
It looks very hot. That's all I say.
Why does it look like the anime? Because it is the anime. We're actually watching the anime right now.
Hasn't soured the content of my hello chalice.
Lord Von Zeeks.
I first had to suffer the pseudonym of the Reaper 10 years ago now. And ever since that time, I've endured the weight of implied guilt that's gone with it. So I welcome the chance to testify now and crush those allegations once and for all. Good. Good. Then let justice decide, Lord Van Zeeks. The prosecution seeks to begin building its case by calling the accused to the stand as the primary witness, in order that he may answer the accusation brought by the prosecution that he is the Reaper of the Bailey.
And what says the defense? That me, not anime?
Putting the defendant in the witness stand can be extremely dangerous.
Wait, how did I read meme as anime? Christ.
Oh yeah, and accusing me of not being able to read the thing? Kratos, yes.
I swear it's karma. I swear. It just is.
Literally instant karma.
It just is, man. Oh gosh, Von Zeeks dies. Rip. Oh no. Also, Zim, I sent you the response to your question from earlier. I'm trying to keep Genshin talk out of the streams because, you know, Phoenix doesn't like Genshin.
I don't say anything. No,
yeah,
just keep it out of here.
So
Yeah.
while Phoenix is reading, I just responded to your question in DMs. Yeah.
And Kazuma-sama is so emotional at the moment. He's not thinking logically.
You're right, he's not himself. But I knew it would be like this. And I came here today determined to face him through whatever might arise. As a lawyer and as his friend.
Then that's what we must do.
You're the only one who doesn't like people who only roleplay? Aw. That was the meme rip. Defense is no objection, my lord. Very well, defendant. You will take the witness stand and give formal testimony on the subject of your involvement with the Reaper and the assassin exchange. Didn't he already say that? I swear he did.
As you wish, my lord.
Ah, yes, bow down to me. The Reaper and the assassin exchange.
I've never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill.
Hello, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is this the entirety of the game? Yes.
I've been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement. That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day, and how I came to discover the body.
Doing great. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
The point is, no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson. Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the assassin exchange.
Sounds very fun, right? It is. So you deny all accusations by the prosecution. Both that you are the Reaper of the Bailey, and that you mastermind the assassin exchange.
I acknowledge that the public at large believe me to be the Reaper. However, that's a fallacy, which I alone am in a position to forswear. Naturally, the prosecution believes the testimony just given by the accused to be untrue. Also, who's this lady they keep talking about in the chat? I don't get it.
Poor Phoenix.
I just don't get it.
Looking for trouble, and if I cannot find it, I will create it. A profound thinker, but I cannot stick my mental landings. He gave them the heebie-jeebies. He had nothing else to give. Whoops. Screech. Ryunosuke. Oh.
Skip. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yes.
Let me ask you, why are you here? Just to suffer? What really brings you to this courtroom?
This is Phoenix Edgeworth, Rachel. He is my co-host.
Yeah.
For this playthrough, because yes.
Because I invited myself to be here.
You
And that's
did
how
indeed. I mean, technically,
That's how I am here.
I mean, technically, I mean, this isn't your stream today. This is just a stream.
That is true, but like, I wouldn't allow you to stream without me, so
I know.
that's kind of inviting myself, I guess.
A desire to uncover the truth.
Even if the truth proves your client to be guilty. ...
From all my experiences in this courtroom, I've come to realize something. The truth can't be hidden. Sooner or later, it will come out. ... Hi, Aiden. Good to see ya. How you doing today?
Hello.
Is it Aiden or Aiden? I actually don't even know.
I don't know.
So it's always my intention to work with my client and pursue the truth. ...
I want you to remember what you just said, in case you're gonna regret it later.
Aiden?
Aiden.
Okay, I gotcha. Oh, enough dilatory chatter. Counsel for the defense, proceed to cross-examine the witness. Yes, my lord. Lol. I know exactly what you're thinking, Kazuma. I know you're just waiting to point it out. The conviction you convince lies somewhere within this man's testimony. Take a screenshot of your screen. Thanks, Dragon. Aw, yeah. The Reaper and the Assassin Exchange.
I've never taken the life of another, nor have I instructed another to kill.
Kill him now. Do it. Your ice cream is melted, but you're still eating it? Bruh, why would you let your ice cream melt? That's so not cool.
No, why would you do that?
Never allow that to happen in a million years. I really should drink some water.
Drink that water.
This is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is a combination of basically two Great Ace Attorney games that released on the 3DS, but they were remastered for... They were remastered and released as a double pack for like Switch, PC, and I think PlayStation?
Yeah, PlayStation 4, I think. Pretty sure.
I don't remember, was it on Xbox too, or is it just those three?
I don't think it is on Xbox. Don't quote me on that.
I feel like it isn't either, honestly, but I don't know.
It wouldn't, kind of wouldn't fit.
Pictures on... Is your screen not full screen? Messing around book creator. Yes, that's beatable. It's very beatable. You're just playing through a story, basically. Trying to convict criminals and save your clients, basically.
And now
Pretty
we're
cool.
trying to save our boyfriend from going insane.
Oh no. How could he be going insane? That's crazy. So you're not what the general public refer to as the infamous Reaper the Bailey?
Exactly. Don't imagine for a moment that the court will be satisfied with a one-word answer on this.
Actually, we're satisfied.
Fuck you. I realized that.
If you're intending to comment on every sentence, this could take a while, Kazuma. You find it disturbing, though? That one by one defendants would be acquitted after unsuccessful prosecution were killed?
Let me answer that question by posing another.
You want to know how many subscribers I gained in the last 6 months?
Why?
I have no idea.
Why do you need to know?
I have no idea, but I could pull that up really quickly, I guess. Let's see. 6 months would be February, right? Right? Let's see. February. Yeah, February 326. That's a day. Oh no! I typed in 2226. Help.
Kratos is going into the future.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I've gained 258 subscribers in the last 6 months. If that should answer your question. All right. I told you that'd be quick.
If one by one, defendants who'd been acquitted after a successful defense were killed.
Excuse me.
Would you find that disturbing?
Disturbing. I couldn't possibly say how that would make me feel with a one-word answer like that.
Exactly.
Your ex? I think you meant you're excused. Well, that told me. Yep, I knew it.
But even though I'm not the Reaper, that doesn't mean I ignored all the hearsay.
Funny typos are funny.
I've been investigating the truth behind the Reaper for years, and I was aware of Gregson's involvement.
Oh, heck nah.
Hold it!
You say for years, how long exactly?
Since the very first time the Reaper's influence was felt in this courtroom, 10 years ago now.
Your investigations led you somehow to Inspector Gregson, you're saying?
I didn't want to believe it. He was a personal acquaintance. We'd worked on cases together in the past.
Friend, even?
It felt like a betrayal, but I demanded permission to search his office at the yard without his knowledge.
And the spider on Phoenix is stealing your naming of day? What?
Noodle, don't talk about that. I'm still salty that I won't be able to play it because I'm streaming Ace Attorney with Kratos.
Aww.
Just don't.
You could have just told me to start later. I just assumed the regular time was okay, honestly.
Yeah, the regular time is okay, but the regular time is later.
We did start at the regular time, silly.
No!
Oh, man, I swear. Oh, you're gonna say you want to talk about the gameplay? Okay.
Which is when you found his secret notebook, is it? It's when I first learned of the location he noted only as Grouse and the appointment at 5 p.m. on the 31st. Though I didn't know the significance of those details at the time.
Now we're at the nub of the matter.
As it turns out, the significance for me personally was very unfortunate.
I may be stupid. That describes me perfectly.
That's the reason why I went to Fresno Street that day, and how I came to discover the body.
Hold it!
Why'd you go to that specific location?
I thought that if it was the Reaper's headquarters, then by turning up there at 5 o'clock, I would catch whoever was involved red-handed. Sadly, all that was awaiting me was the inspector's corpse.
Yes, even though it wasn't designed for you. Or straight into the trap set by Jigoku.
Exactly. Jigoku had intended to implicate Hugh Boone. But unhappily for me, I arrived at the scene first. Ha! A ridiculously careless blunder.
Moved on to just throwing insults around, I see then, Kazuma. Whoops.
Think what you will, it doesn't change the truth. The truth that the cursor is still on screen, and the point is no common thread exists between myself, Grex, and Dr. Wilson.
I like how you called for that right when I was moving it.
Yeah.
Hold it!
There is a link between you and Gregson, though.
Of course. We were close acquaintances. We'd worked on numerous cases together. I considered the man to be a mentor of sorts. He taught me a number of important lessons.
He did? Such as what?
Dot 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 dot. Where to buy good fish and chips, and such like.
Well, that was convincing.
Dr. Wilson was a coroner, of course, but that was some time in the past. And in any case, I understand it was several years ago now that he was invited to work at a Japanese university.
You grab water? Yes, you should. That's right, he was visiting a professor at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo.
It should be unambiguously clear then that no link exists between myself and him.
Honestly, I'm drinking water. That means you should drink water too.
I mean, I also need water because his voice is oof. Eh. In other words, I had no motive for sending some assassin across the oceans to kill the man.
Whoa.
Crunch, as
Ah.
they say.
Assassins. Sounds plausible enough, and I want to believe it. Something just doesn't quite sit right with me.
Clearly, therefore, there's no reason to suspect me of being behind the assassin exchange.
Hold it!
Or does he? Excuse me. Certainly as it stands, there's no evidence to suggest that you concocted the scheme.
Objection!
Concoctions.
Delicious.
But as it stands, we have only the accused's insistence of his innocence.
Now you drinking water made you want some? Nice. Sorry.
Perhaps there's some reason that would explain why he masterminded the assassin exchange. And if a reason could be established later in these proceedings,
Then that would
then
be cool.
then the accused's claim in this testimony that he wasn't involved would amount to perjury.
Love perjury.
Perjury.
Well, yes, that's true, but
Clearly, Kazuma-sama intends to identify a reason and use it to make his case.
we don't identify something first. We're as good as dead.
He'll gain the advantage. He'll hit us super effectively. That's bad.
That'd be terrible. This could be dangerous.
Dot 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 dot.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm comfy now. I had to like change my position in the chair a little bit. Hey, Hermes, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? A convincing testimony by Lord Von Zeeks. I need to check something.
Certainly, with no apparent connection between the three men, there's no way to establish a motive. Ugh. Yeah.
Not. Motives are cool.
Because yes.
Just because, yes, indeed. And I'm just checking something random. It's nothing important.
He says.
All right. Anyway, as I said, nothing important.
Very sus indeed. The testimony seems unassailable as far as I can see.
You're doing great. What about you? I'm doing really good, I'd say. And it's not Hermes, by the way. Hermes? Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh dear me, what a bleak expression.
I agree. There doesn't appear to be any particular link between them at first glance. But with the inclusion of one other person, I must be overthinking it, surely.
Another person, Mr. Naruhodo.
Think back over all the information we've gleaned so far.
Alright, and I'll review my notes about the case and all the evidence in the court record.
Could it be that Lord Von Zeeks has something to hide after all?
No, I have nothing to hide. Never anything, ever. Not me.
Hi, Dark Toad. Welcome back. Alright, well, we pressed everything, so time to save.
Yay.
Let's see.
He does look fine.
Very fine.
Indeed.
Bruh.
What?
Bruh. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Objection!
What? How is that not definitive proof that's not true? That there is a common link between them?
I like how you were all like, bruh, and then it's wrong.
But that contradicts what he just said.
Why?
Because he said the point is no common thread exists between myself, Gregson, and Dr. Wilson, and I presented a photograph that literally has him and Gregson in it.
Yeah, but not Dr. Wilson.
But, like, he could be Dr. Wilson if he wanted to.
That is his brother!
He could be
What
Dr.
the
Wilson
fuck?
if he wanted to. He could
What
be
the
Dr. Wilson.
That is his brother!
If he wanted to, though, you know?
No!
If he wanted to. Definitely could have.
I don't want it to. I never wanted to. This is just
I
stupid.
think everyone's Sims for Von Zeeks, honestly.
Yeah.
Sims is finally
That's-
arranged.
Arranged for what?
Jeez. I love typos. They're so funny. I see no inconsistency there, do you? Oh boy. Want me to fill the English channel with tears? Yes, I do.
Oh.
I see your profile picture as a profile picture.
Yeah, indeed.
We all simp for Von Zeek Sim. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's just how you play the game. That's just included in the experience of playing the game.
Objection!
Well, that didn't work either. You're good, Dark Toad. You're good. Well, I don't understand. Become a Majesty. Sims looks closer. And we're all confused.
Especially Kratos.
Yeah. You don't want to find a connection from you directly, but first make another connection. But
Kratos is not good at making connections, Akaran.
What if he actually wasn't aware of Greg's involvement? I don't even know. I'm so confused. Finding out a place. Oops. Open sesame, like climbing and gliding this game. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. You're long. You're silly, Dark Toad.
Do.
Yeah, that didn't tell us anything.
Great.
I don't see Dr. Wilson's photograph, so yeah, probably not. Hello, Abdullah. Good bro to you right back. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Bro.
I almost presented that to the wrong evidence. Holy crud.
Whoops.
That was close.
Objection!
What is this? An autopsy report?
How dare
Wait.
you?
This is 10 years old from the autopsy of Lord Clint von Zeeks.
What? My brother's autopsy report?
How the frick did you get that?
I'm pleased to see the defense doesn't intend to run from the undeniable truth. ...
Order in court. What reason do you have for presenting a 10-year-old autopsy report to your counsel? The autopsy report of the professor's final victim is an indelible link between Inspector... I don't know how to pronounce that. Indelible?
It
Between
just sounds
Inspector
so
Gregson,
funny.
Dr. Wilson, and defendant. Yeah.
Not that accursed name again. The Professor. I have personally researched all of the court records relating to the case. I know that at the time, autopsy was considered sacrilege to the victim's assaults. And for a member of the aristocracy like Lord Clint van Zeeks, it was unthinkable. But someone implored the powers that be to allow the autopsy to go ahead. Inspector Gregson. He declared that he was certain he would obtain conclusive proof from the procedure. And it was Dr. Wilson who conducted the autopsy. His signature is clearly visible on the document. As promised by Gregson, the autopsy did indeed produce evidence. evidence that conclusively proved Genshin Isogi was guilty of the murders. In my brother's dying moments, he mustered all his remaining strength to leave that vital clue behind. Dot, 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 dot.
Indeed, that was Akita indicting the professor for his crimes, and the conclusive evidence that convicted him. Now, why is it convicting but not indicting? Why is it indict? Like, if it's convict, then shouldn't indict be indict? I don't understand.
Because English is stupid.
It's so stupid. I swear, the language makes no freaking sense.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
It enabled
stupid.
It enabled Lord Von Zieks here to avenge his brother's senseless death with a marvelous victory in court.
Dot, 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 dot. A marvelous story, was it?
I mean, technically the professor died like 10 years ago, so I mean, he can't really stand trial if he's dead. And spirit mediums don't really exist in this day and age.
Oh, I was just confused because I didn't read the chat. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Also, rip Wi-Fi.
Indeed. I wonder if that's really true. Not actually, but really true. Actually, really true. What? What? Could the same be said if it turned out that the key piece of evidence in question was in fact fabricated? If the inspector, the coroner, and the prosecutor all colluded together to cast an innocent Japanese man as a mass murderer to send him to his death.
They exist just not anywhere near England? Wait, what exists near England?
Spirit mediums.
Oh.
That's probably what he was talking about.
Oh, right.
That's outrageous. And now, 10 years later, for some reason the secret has been threatened and needs protecting. Which is why the inspector and the coroner had to be silenced, isn't it? By someone in power in Japan and in Britain, using the two killers recruited for the assassin exchange.
Boing, boing, boing. Order! Order! At once!
10 years ago, my father was convicted in this very courtroom as a mass murderer, to be sentenced to death. But it was all a sham, and I swore to myself that I'd prove it. Which is why I had to come to Britain, whatever the cost. You'll have to forgive me if I feel compelled to toast this vengeful Nipponese's tenacity of purpose here. However,
There's a lot of things.
he who fails to quash his emotions in the courtroom has failed as a lawyer.
I love how Kazuma's thing you sent me literally just says murder is okay.
Yeah, that's just him.
Oh my gosh.
Inspirational quotes from Kazuma Isogi.
Whoa, you're gonna slap me? That's crazy.
Do it.
Come on, Kazuma, you know this won't wash. Wash? What? You're claiming your father was misrepresented in a trial that took place a whole decade ago. You must see that without evidence, that's nothing more than a wild accusation.
As it happens, I have evidence.
Whoa. What?
Ha. As the court has heard, I crossed the Channel to France with Gregson on the 31st. I went with him on the pretext of being the assassin recruited to kill Seishiro Jigoku. But my true intentions were to make the inspector tell me the truth. What truth? Oh, I get petted. Nice.
Nice.
The truth about the evidence, and he acknowledged what I'd already deduced. There's a closely guarded secret about what went on in that autopsy 10 years ago. What a secret! I know nothing of any secret. While we waited for my supposed mock in Jigoku's cabin, I drew my clan's illustrious sword Karuma before the inspector's eyes. He very quickly understood what my true motive was.
Right, I see. You're that Ashogi young lad, are you? And what, you're gonna cut me down with that thing, is that it?
That will very much depend on the answers you give to my questions. I want to know what really happened 10 years ago. The truth, that's all.
Before we get into it, let me make one thing clear. I still believe your father was a professor. There's no doubt in my mind. But unfortunately, back then, we didn't have the evidence we needed to make the crime stick.
So, you admit it then? The evidence used in my father's trial was fabricated?
For the good of the country. Anyway, I was just following orders.
Orders? What exactly did you do? Speak!
I'm not saying another word.
Even if your life depends on it?
That's right, even then. Ching.
Shing!
That's when the tip of the sword broke.
Oh, Kazuma-sama. If the results of Clint Van Zieks' autopsy were fabricated, then the investigating officer, Gregson, and the lead coroner, Wilson, must have known about it. And they can only have been ordered to pervert the court of justice in that way by one man. The man leading the case for the prosecution, Baruch Van Zieks. ...
In other words, the defendant did have cause to organize this exchange of assassins.
Exactly. And as was established earlier, it has to have been the Reaper himself who liaised with Jigoku in Japan to arrange the exchange.
Ah.
Ooh. So it follows that the Reaper's true identity
Your banner is a tiny pencil, nice.
can only be that of the man who stands accused in this courtroom today, Baruch Van Zieks.
Whoa.
Are you for real?
Objection!
Wow, that tiny pencil is pretty epic, not gonna lie.
Kazuma Sogi. What you've just told the court, are you absolutely certain of your facts? Did Gregson really fabricate evidence for that trial 10 years ago? I heard it with my own ears, his shameful admission. ... In that case, I know. The name of the Reaper. What?
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 Lord Von Zieks?
I gave no such orders. I know that for certain.
When did they replace the stand?
When Van Zieks had to slam his leg on it, which narrows down the remaining possibilities to one.
Lord Von Zieks isn't the one behind all this. Yes, there's only one other person who could have done something like that. believe I know who it is too.
You?
I just had a feeling his name was going to come up. The identity of the infamous Reaper and the Bailey is...
Oh, who could it be? Oh. I mean, it's obviously Sholmes, right?
My options.
Sholmes. And the cat. True, Acheron. True. So true, bestie. So true.
Take that!
Cat, the sandwich. The only person who could have arranged the assassin exchange and manipulated the autopsy results. The Lord Chief Justice himself. Lord Male Strongheart.
What? Lord Strongheart.
Like, how dare you accuse me? I'm literally the judge. I will sentence you to death.
Yes.
Yes, it's true that 10 years ago, the defendant handled the prosecution of the professor on court.
Professor.
But he only took over the case after his brother Lord Clint von Zieks had been killed. ... I can only assume that this is the most inappropriate joke in British judicial history. Well, Lord von Zieks? Dun dun dun.
10 years ago, I was very new to my profession.
Also, sandwich.
But I had a burning desire to avenge my brother's death, so I pleaded for control of the case. ... The investigation to that point, the supplication of the lords to allow my brother's corpse to be examined. All the evidence I was given, the autopsy reports, it all came from you. ... I've spent my life since then believing I was in your debt for the way you stood aside and let me handle the trial. But I see now. I was very much mistaken.
A highly influential force that caused the inspector in the corner to break the law 10 years ago.
Highly influential.
Hugely influential force. Whoops.
Whoops.
And that same force was still felt a decade later, on the other side of the world by Seshiro Jigoku. Lord Strongheart. Everything falls into place when we recognize that you are the Reaper of the Bailey. ... Nice.
Yes.
Either 12 hours or whenever this game ends, whichever comes first.
The court awaits your response, my lord. This may very well go down in British judicial history, but I assure you, it is no joke. Consider this a formal accusal by the defense.
It doesn't warrant a response. ... Formal accusal? Don't be absurd. Defense's claims are utter nonsense, a wild fantasy at best. You're not going to defend yourself? You claim there was some wrongdoing with Lord Clint von Zieks' autopsy. That's utterly untrue.
Objection!
But I heard it from Gregson's own lips. He admitted to it.
And where is your evidence? Do you have a tape recorder? Those haven't been invented yet.
God damn it. What?
Gregson's dead now. Unless you were thinking of summoning a ghost to the stand. Let's do it.
Yes. You mean to say...
Forget how the system works in your little backwater country. But in the courts of the British Empire, without evidence, there is no case. I have no intention of entertaining some wild fantasy that can't possibly be substantiated by anyone or anything.
Ah!
Order! Order in court! Following Inspector Gregson's murder and in the light of Dr. Wilson's death as well. There's really no one left who could testify about the events of 10 years ago, is there?
So that was the real purpose of the access and exchange.
The court has no business raking over the coals of a case that was concluded a decade ago. The accusal brought by the prosecution and defense is categorically denied. I take it there are no objections. ... More or less waited his whole life for this moment. There's nothing else we can do now? No other avenue we can go down in pursuit of the truth about what happened all those years ago? Only there was someone who could testify about Clint Von Zeke's autopsy. Is there nobody left? I don't know. There's
Everybody
no one
is
left.
dead.
He's got an extraordinary lengths to cover his tracks. We saw us as dispatching an assassin all the way to Japan to ensure Dr. Wilson's silence. And Dr. Sith won't say anything against Strongheart. Dot 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 dot.
Ryunosuke, please.
Sorry, Kazuma.
Mr. Naruhodo, isn't there someone rather important whom you've overlooked?
Yes, probably, honestly, but eh. Your silence is beautifully eloquent. I take it we reached the end of this debate, then. The matter be closed for good. Objection. Oh my gosh. He said the word.
Yeah,
Actually,
let's
there
go.
is one person. One person who could still testify with that autopsy. Don't be ridiculous. There's no one left.
Who, Ryunosuke? Who? Tell me.
Kazuma,
Please, this trial can't end. Not yet.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for the truth. Dot 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 dot. Person defense would like to call to the stand to testify by the autopsy of Lord Clint Von Zeeks is... It's obviously Iris Wilson, of course.
Yes.
Actually, could it be? I mean, it is Wilson's daughter. No, actually not really. Never mind, I forgot there's no actual relation. My bad.
She is literally 10 years old, and the case is literally 10 years ago. So how would she testify about a case 10 years ago?
She knows about everything, you know?
How would she testify about the case in the year where she was born?
Take that!
Denied. What? I want to know why.
No.
Dot 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 dot. And I want to know why you're proposing to call such a witness with that look of utter desperation on your face.
In other words, you're wide of the mark, Ryunosuke. Very wide.
Rip. Thanks, don't spare my feelings or anything. Given the contemptible allegations you're making, counsel, I won't be letting that blunder pass unpunished.
No. There was somebody else present at the autopsy, Mr. Naruhodo. Surely you haven't forgotten?
No, I'll get it right this time.
Mr. Naruhodo, please.
Okay. Never
I mean,
mind. I guess that's not him either.
It was obviously Kazuma. He was definitely there.
It's clear to me that any further discussion in this case will be fruitless. Oh yeah, what'd you find, Dragon? Barack Funzik selected to... Why is he... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, I was about to ask a dumb question.
Okay.
That's not true. Because Mia doesn't have one. Dark Toad doesn't have one. Yeah.
Exactly.
Abdullah doesn't have one. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that profile picture is, but it looks nice. And colorful. Retry from this scene because, yes. XD indeed. Oh, let's do it. Right from the get-go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is it possible it could be Sholmes?
Take that!
Okay.
No.
Sholmes was everywhere. You know it's true.
I mean, yeah, Sholmes is indeed everywhere, and he knows everything, so that's true. But he's not the witness we need.
Oh my gosh, who the frick is the witness we need then, I wonder?
Oh my
Oh.
god, he did it.
Oh my, I see.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm very disappointed you got this wrong so many times.
Why the judge? Because, I don't know. He even help us, another Japanese.
Heathen? What? What?
Okay, whatever. Whatever, man, whatever. How do you spell heathen?
I don't know. Hevo, yes.
Heave-ho, more like hee-ho, am I right? Oh, jeez. An expert in forensic medicine, my lord. Professor Yujin Mikotoba, 16 years ago. He came to London with Seshiro Jigoku and Genshin Asogi as a visiting student. And what could his testimony possibly tell us?
Professor Mikotoba was the primary assistant during the autopsy in question.
My father was the primary assistant during the autopsy.
Yes. He was also the person who actually penned the report.
Incorrect. The autopsy was carried out by the coroner, Dr. Wilson. The report carries his signature.
It was the primary assistant's duty to keep a written record of the coroner's work during the procedure. In actual fact, the coroner merely read over the report at the end and signed it.
When's your birthday, Dragon?
Get your facts right.
In other words, Professor Mikotoba witnessed the entire autopsy from start to finish.
Oh god, I read that comment very wrong. I was like, Cole, I hope you live on my birthday. Does that apply? You die before the 6th of November.
Oh gosh. November 6th. Well, it's on a Sunday, so there's a 50-50 chance. I'm too lazy to look that far out ahead to see if I'd be scheduled that day, so let's just say it's a 50-50 chance. Oh, did I read that? Oh, frick.
Probably not.
Defense demands that Professor Mikotoba be summoned as a witness as a matter of urgency. What really happened in that autopsy laboratory 10 years ago is something only he can tell us. Rip iPad. Defense's demand is denied. Multiplayer game suggestion got 7 likes. Does that mean you'll put in a poll later? If it's top 5, yeah. What?
But Professor Mikotoba is in London at this very moment. We could summon him to the stand in minutes.
Okay, slow it out. That's good. That's okay. 2 days before your birthday? That'd be a Tuesday, so there's 0 chance I'd be streaming that day.
Rip.
Actually, no, because since your time zone is dramatically different from my own, I could be streaming on Monday and it would be Tuesday in your time zone. So technically, I guess there's a 50-50 chance I'd be streaming on your birthday too. Which then again, now that I think about it, I might not be streaming on Dragon's birthday because of the time zone thing. No, actually I would be, because Saturday could be a thing too. Yeah, you know what? 50-50 chances exist for all of you.
Nice.
Let's go. No, of course he's not going to agree to it. Strongheart has no intention of summoning anyone who knows. He's concerned about protecting himself. How the frick do you beat a judge? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's difficult.
Like, that's a first. Prosecutor
Yeah.
Isogi, let me refresh your memory as you've seen or forgotten the prosecution's stance. Only minutes ago you accused the defendant of being the Reaper and of masterminding the assassin exchange.
I did, yes.
Present your evidence for those claims and make your case complete.
At this time, I don't have the requisite evidence, but that's exactly why we need witness testimony.
The professor case is closed. There are no clues in the distant past that will bolster your argument today. Afraid to say, Prosecutor Isogi, that you would appear to be possessed by the spirit of your late homicidal father.
Dot. How dare you?
Now, as I stated earlier, the court has already reached a conclusion with respect to the matter at hand. Inspector Gregson was murdered by Japanese Supreme Court Judge Seshiro Jigoku. As for any hidden circumstances that may exist, they will be investigated in due course by the proper authorities. Oh no, he just objected. That's crazy. But we all know what will happen. Let's give the mastermind of the whole venture time to cover his tracks again. Oops. By which you mean me. ...
Whoops.
You admit it!
Ugh.
Your punishment for this contemptible behavior will be decided at a later date. As for you, Prosecutor Isogi, you will be reprimanded following these proceedings. Willingly, I trust. You gave your word.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, he stood up again. This futile game of revenge is over, young Master Isogi.
Oh gosh. That was not a good idea.
Rip.
That was definitely not a good idea.
Hold it! Uh-oh.
Yay!
I was like, is Mikoto just random in the courtroom?
No, it's Mr. Sholmes who's randomly in the courtroom.
That will be all. I hereby declare this trial to be over. Court is... good job, Sholmes.
Hold it.
Mr. Sholmes! No place for amateur detections, Mr. Sholmes. May I remind you that these proceedings are closed to the general public. You will leave this courtroom at once.
Objection!
Fun has already began, though.
But Akron is right.
Mr. Sholmes was instrumental in the apprehension of Seshiro Jigoku before he fled from Europe. The court should hear what he has to say. ...
Lord, may strong heart.
Where'd the stand go?
It's imperative that you refrain from bringing this trial to an end at this stage.
Is it really? And why would that be?
You need only recall your own words from the opening of the trial to answer that question, if I may. We will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Surely it can't be that the shock of being accused of being the Reaper yourself has erased that from your memory, can it?
The whole truth, sir, has already been uncovered.
It would seem that we have a great many important members of the judiciary present here today. I put it to you, my dear fellows, should the trial end at this juncture? After all, why have you been invited to attend? To nod along to the provocations of your superiors?
Whoa.
Hmm.
Order. Order in the court.
It seems to me that we stand before a door that leads to a new era of legal practices, a door that is ajar. Let us emerge from the shadows of the Reaper's decade-long ascendancy. For you and you alone, my dear fellows, have the power to push this door open now.
The auditors in the gallery have no right to express an opinion on court proceedings. Silence!
He's right! The judge is absolutely authority here! Yes, if he calls the trial an end, it must end! But will it really do? Why, since dark things occurring behind the scenes? Dark things indeed! Is there anything a person here could do honestly say the same?
Doesn't help that I was kind of losing my voice during that.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh god.
What? What's... Also, what was the end of that?
He even sense the same!
Oh my.
Oh my.
Trial should go on! Summon the witness! That's right, we need to clear this up before that young Japanese!
I can't do Colette voice anymore. I just lose my voice in the middle of it every time.
Remain in custody! ... My lord, you assured those present that you would uncover the whole truth here! Vindicate yourself of this outlandish outcome! The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth! That's the very foundation of British law!
A toast to my dependable colleagues in the gallery.
Order the trial! Order the trial! Testify! Testify! Testify!
Well, my lord.
Realized I was voice acting for this.
Huh?
Testify. Testify.
Indeed. You hear the voices of the British justice, I take it.
Hello,
I think
bud.
I think you'll find it be rather awkward to silence.
How you doing today, Mud? Hope you're doing well, dude. ...
Shut the fuck up.
The court will recess briefly. ... No intention of shrinking from these allegations. ... Bailiff, arrange for the subpoena of the witness at once. As soon as the gentleman arrives at the courthouse, we shall reconvene.
A recess won't be necessary, my lord.
Pardon?
Mikatoba is a close friend of mine. He accompanied me today and is waiting in the antechamber as we speak. I do believe he's been enjoying a little trip down memory lane, in fact.
I don't think about it. Why is Sholmes even in this closed trial anyway?
Because he's Sholmes. He just
breaks into a closed trial, like, bro.
yeah. He just bursts in and is like, guys, you're doing stupid stuff. Get your shit together.
Azama's been alive.
I guess I know what the last stream was you watched.
This game a lot, so you were shocked. Fair, fair.
What? Professor Mikatoba's here in the courthouse?
Mr. Sholmes, you didn't notice it happened, did you?
My dear fellow, no one is in a better position to answer that question than you, surely.
Ask for the fun of it, you know? Wait, he's a zombie?
No,
he's a zombie
Acheron.
explorer. Whoops.
How could you spoil this?
Did I read that?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I did.
Yeah.
Well, I must thank you for your assistance in this matter, Mr. Sholmes. 420, whoa. However, you are of no further use here. Kindly leave the courtroom at once.
But of course, in truth, I find myself rather busy now as a result of these developments. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
I trust you have Iris's little lucky charm with you.
Absolutely, it's still in my pocket.
She sends her regards, and a reminder. If you find yourself at a dead end, the ears are at your disposal. Just one tug, if you please.
Oh, of course. In that case, the trial will continue without delay. Bailiff, show the witness to the stand.
Sholmes just saved the day, that's what's going on here.
Yeah, Sholmes saved the day. We're accusing Lord Strongheart of being the Reaper of the Baileys. Surprise, surprise. And, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Lord Strongheart. He's the Reaper of the Bailey. Where exactly is this trial going to take me, I wonder? How deep am I about to be plunged in the blackness of the abyss? Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to head into the heart of the maelstrom. And confront whatever horrors it tries to drown me under. Oh my gosh. To be continued.
Hell yeah.
I use the bathroom.
Me too, I was about to ask.
Save your progress, yes please.
Oh god, I've been drinking so much water, so these voices are very, straining.
That's an oof. Oh, hello there. Alright, can we get to the next dialogue so I can just go on pause?
Yeah. So, witness, please state your saving a name and occupation for the court. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'll just go on this screen so that way, like, you know, yeah.
Yes, why not?
Alright, I guess I'll both be right back and use the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself some food while I'm away too. So, yeah.
So it's gonna be a bit of a longer break.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get for food yet, but I'm gonna figure something out.
It's still too early for food for me, so.
I don't know. Maybe a little early for me too, but Alright, we'll be right back.
Be right back.
Whoop whoop and whoop.
Be right back.
Hello? Did I get back first? I guess I had more time than I thought I had.
Oh wow, you're already back.
Oh. Okay, I guess I wasn't back that much earlier than you.
No, it's just literally walking up and down my floor.
You were? What? No way.
I can't sit for 12 hours, okay? I need to get up and walk a few steps every
You
time
did
we
that
take
when
a
you went
break.
to the bathroom, though, unless you're...
But that's like 3 steps into the bathroom. That's not enough walking.
I was gonna say,
So, yeah.
unless you're doing the stream on the toilet or something. But no. Yeah.
So, yeah, I've been just walking up and down, and then I saw you were talking and was like, oh, he's already back.
Yeah. I was debating whether to get yogurt or not, but I'm gonna do that next break I have.
Sure.
I just got myself a little bit of chocolate and hot dogs for breakfast.
I was about to say, wait, I heard the microwave. You did not put chocolate in the microwave, I hope.
You never know. It's always a possibility.
No, don't put chocolate in the microwave, please.
I've never tried. I should try that sometime.
No.
Yujin Mikutoba, lecturer in forensic medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo, Japan. Why is she here and why is she just staring at him intently? Dot 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 dot.
And Professor Mikotoba, the young lady beside you is...
Yeah, Zim is right. Why not put chocolate in the microwave?
Because then it melts and gets all gooey and like, yeah.
Sometimes that might be a good thing, though.
No. I don't like gooey chocolate.
Honestly, all I have to do is just keep the chocolate in my car during the summer, and it'll melt in like 5 minutes.
And then it's also you. That's why you put chocolate in the fridge during summer.
Well, I mean, you know, if I'm going to like 3 different stores and the chocolate's on my second store, it's like sometimes I can't help it, you know.
But then you put it back into the fridge, so it just
I do
freezes again.
But like, then
Yeah.
it solidifies like a melted blob, basically.
But at least it tastes better than it is goo.
Oh, I agree. I would never eat it as goo, but
I don't like goo.
so dumb. You know, you could always add that goo to things and it'll taste really good. Nice.
No.
Ah,
Don't. No.
yeah. This is Dr. Maria Gori, Scotland Yard's practicing coroner. The daughter of Dr. Sith, I understand. Yes, Dr. Sith. Heard I can't tell you why she's here. She just appeared.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Dot, 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 dot. What else did you hear?
What?
You summoned a strange Japanese man as a witness to the autopsy. But you don't summon Mama. That makes no sense. She was there too. I mean, she wasn't selectable as an option in the profile.
And she's currently in jail.
They could drag her out of jail to testify. I would think. I don't know. That's about the size, bitch. Sounds good, Zim. Had her eyes boring into the side of my cheek constantly whilst I was in the antechamber too. Poor man, the idea of it's making me shudder. What does lubical mean? I don't know, actually.
I don't know either. Don't ask me.
The revelations about Dr. Sith that came to light some days ago defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings. The Ministry of Justice decision on that is final.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we?
Ministry of Justice. Some questionable strings are being pulled, I think. I remember you, Dr. Mikotoba. By the way, I did not have my coffee while I was gone, because I don't think I need it yet. So I'm going to wait until a little later, just to make sure I'm not drinking it prematurely and then getting tired at the end of the stream. I certainly never expect to be meeting you under these circumstances. What were you saying?
I was just about to say, yeah, that seems smart. To not just drink it right away.
I admit I did think about it when I woke up, because I was like, I didn't want to get up, you know?
Zombie Kratos.
Yes, it's been a long while, Lord Strongheart. It didn't help that freaking there's a cutscene in Pokemon Reborn that lasted way freaking too long, so therefore my 2-hour stream became like 3, and then...
I knew it! I knew it!
Hey, I couldn't help it. That freaking... That scene lasted forever. Like, it was ridiculous.
But as soon as you wrote like, oh yeah, it's only gonna be a 2-hour stream and I'm gonna go to bed early, I was like, is it gonna be a 2-hour stream? Isn't something unexpected gonna happen?
It started like 1 hour and 50 minutes, and then suddenly it was like... Next thing I know, by the time it was finally done, it was like 2 hours and 50 minutes. I'm like,
oof.
gosh dang, man. Ridiculous. It took forever.
Damn.
That's
Did
right.
I read that?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know.
You want to read it?
No.
Okay, then we won't read it again. That's right. I studied under Dr. Wilson at St. Signers.
So you were present at the autopsy of my brother, Lord Clint Van Zeeks?
I was, yes. I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure. Mama's far more skilled than any Japanese man. Racist!
Wow.
Well, Dr. Wilson, excuse me. Gosh dang.
No.
Ask
I do not excuse you.
His primary assistant. Excuse me. Gosh dang it. On that occasion. The Sod House report was actually penned by you, I believe. Yes. And all the doctor's findings, and when we were done, we read through the document and signed it. Poor Mama. As secondary assistant, she wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards. Innards.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson? Oh,
what the frick is that?
I gotta go get the door.
Kratos streams Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve featuring Phoenix's doorbell. Well, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna see what the heck you're talking about. Oh. Yo, Darth, what's up, dude? Objection! How's it going, dude? Welcome back, Dragon. Bell, doorbell. Doorbell hype. That's an interesting doorbell. Oh, very...
Yeah, that was, I'm sorry about that.
Was that a package?
Yeah.
Dang, what'd you get?
I don't know, actually. That's something my mother ordered. So...
Oh, what? Oh,
I don't know, she just orders a bunch of things and just lets it send to me because it's, like it's a hassle to get to her. Like, the delivery man always don't find the door for some reason, and so they send it back.
Who, your mom?
Yeah, at my mom's place. So she's like, can I send it to your place? And I just come and get it later, and I'm like, yeah, sure. So she just sends her stuff to my place and then gets it later. So I don't know what she ordered. It's something.
That makes sense.
But yeah, the thing is, I'm also expecting another package from Amazon that's gonna come today, so that's gonna happen again at some point. Just gonna put it out there.
Kratos streams Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve featuring Phoenix's doorbell twice.
Yeah.
That's getting pretty cool. How'd you put the wrong information, Dark? Darth? I said Dark. Gosh dang it. Mom orders Amazon a lot too. Honestly, it's the opposite for me. If anything, I'll order stuff and it gets sent to my dad's house. Like, my dad and stepmom would never have stuff shipped to my place. I would just be like, what? That'd be so random. Yes, of course. The universe insistence, one of these autopsy would never have happened. I'm so convinced that it would reveal such evidence against Genshin, you see. Good. So Lord Strongheart had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. Do correct me if I'm wrong, my lord. As a result of the autopsy, that mass murderer was apprehended and justice was done.
But Gregson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated.
Ice balls pushed against your ankle. Oops. Dot, 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 dot.
You were there at the time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Absolutely, that's precisely why I'm here. And that's why I'm here too. Purple's missing the gory action here. Oh boy.
Indeed. I can't believe he's missing out.
Very well then, you will give your formal testimony now, witness. Before you begin, a word of warning. Excuse me. Oh. You will state truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time. I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise, my lord. The moment your testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom. Remember that. Dot 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 dot. Wham! The autopsy of Clint Von Zeeks. Better call Saul by Victorian era Britain. From my own observations, I couldn't say there was any indication that the autopsy results had been fabricated. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart that I found a little strange. There were no other signs of internal injury, nothing questionable at all. There's just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way to posthumously identify his assailant. No indication? Nothing to suggest fabrication?
Nothing at all.
Nothing?
Professor Mikatomo, are you certain about that? Well, nothing that I could positively identify, such much less swear to a testimony.
Yeah.
Well, that clears things up nicely. That's interesting. The sinister face there. The only fabrication here, Asogi, has come from you.
What?
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 Blame the inspector confessed just before his death. But that is the fabrication.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did.
Freely, with the tip of a sword at his throat, the man was clearly at his wit's end.
Dot dot dot.
The court will give no credence to this confession that was uttered in obvious desperation. Quite simply, there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint von Zeke's death. And with this testimony, we have without question uncovered the whole truth of the matter. If I may, my lord. There was most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel. I beg your pardon? Well, you're obviously aware of the facts of the case. Before the professor's previous victims died when the enormous beast was set upon them and ripped out throats.
Oh, such horrifying crimes.
It sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint von Zeke, suffered a different fate. Yes, you're right.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
That's enough. ... I believe I warned you about this, witness. I promised to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of supposition or speculation. Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination. What? I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. And I fully intend to exercise that right.
Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Ryunosuke, you would do this for me? I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law. As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present at the gallery would agree. And Strongheart is like, I am the law.
I am the law. Take that!
Haha.
Very well, you may begin, counsel. However, the moment your argument strays from the established facts, I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution.
I will not hesitate to snipe you.
Yes, my lord.
I will commit murder live in the courtroom.
Autopsy of Clint von Zeeks. On observations, I couldn't say there was any indication of the autopsy report results having been fabricated. Or has there?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Hold it!
Let's go.
You couldn't say? What if I could say, though? No, sadly not.
But then you couldn't say there wasn't any indication either, could you?
No, true, I couldn't. I was at Dr. Wilson's side as he performed the procedure, reporting what he did. But at times, of course, he instructed me to fetch implements and such like. Whilst I was away from the operating table, obviously I could have missed something. And those times, what was the secondary assistant doing? Staring. Following this Japanese man's orders to adjust the lighting or pass some implements. That doesn't mean Mama wasn't a vital part of the team. Pass examinations are fire, right?
Indeed.
Quite, yes. So would you kindly refrain from staring at my cheek like that?
Professor Mikotoba, think. Was there nothing at all that seemed out of place to you?
No. Nothing at all. Well, yes, there was as a matter of fact. Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
Hold it!
And all the previous 4 killings attributed to the professor. Get that fire in there.
Yeah.
They specify it because this is like 1900 and everyone's racist in the 1900s. So yeah.
Yeah. Especially towards the Japanese, for some reason.
Indeed. Victims were killed by an enormous dog, I believe. Their throats were, well, bald? Correct, and yet Lord Von Zeeks was stabbed.
Stabby stab.
Do you mean to say Lord Clint Von Zeeks may not have in fact been one of the professor's victims? There is no basis on which to doubt the findings of the investigation carried out at the time. But Genshin Asogi confessed to all of his crimes upon his arrest. He admitted to having taken the lives of all 5 members of the aristocracy.
Ugh.
Whoop whoop! Hello, Rolla. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Yet, the beast that was used to carry out the killings was never identified. No evidence was found to suggest that Genshin had ever kept a dog.
A true hound of hell.
Let's go and let's go.
Dot 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 dot.
We be a going.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm waiting.
Wait, what?
Didn't he die?
Who?
Are we talking about Kazuma again?
Guys, please watch all the streams, then you know. Gotta get
jeez.
those views up. Wait,
What?
no, Lord Von Zeeks is not dead. He never died. His brother
No.
died.
No. He wasn't saying that Lord Von Zeeks died.
Well, why is he saying why is Lord Von Zeeks here?
Practicing 3D modeling, nice.
My name
that's-
is Phoenix Edgeworth.
Yes.
And thank you. I do have an accent sometimes.
The one and
maybe.
only Phoenix Edgeworth from the one and only country known as Germany.
I am the only German to ever exist, so I'm the only one who has this accent.
Oh gosh, I swear. To be fair,
Also,
I feel like you and Acheron's accents are a little distinguished. I don't know
Really?
why that is
I
though.
mean, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really listened to a lot of Acheron because he only did like that one part.
Is there like a regional dialect in Germany or something like how the
Mhm.
US has different kind of accents?
Oh yeah, there's some states where when a person comes from that state, I cannot understand whatever they're saying in German. Like
Oh,
if they don't
gosh.
like speak standard German, I was like,
I thought you were about to say Japanese. If they don't
Japanese.
speak, gosh dang, I dropped my controller.
oh yeah, right. But I was like there for like 2 seconds, Acheron, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I only heard you talk during the one Kingdom Hearts episode.
I was gonna say, I thought you hung out in that Dead Cell stream for like an hour or something because he was there.
I don't know.
Okay, at least my controller didn't break from dropping it.
Not again, at least.
Yeah. Ichu has an accent? Who's the one that appeared beside the man besides Gory? How do I...
What?
Hold it!
I guess I probably have to press first. But, you weren't actually present at the autopsy yourself, were you, Dr. Gory? You mean Lord Von Zeke's him, right?
Yeah, that's Van Zeke's.
Yeah, but, like, he was never dead, so I'm confused. Like,
The one who died.
Yeah,
His brother died.
his brother
is
died,
the one who's dead.
and also Kazuma died, but he's alive too, because yes.
Also, I'm dead on the inside, but that's a different point.
Oh, no. Oops. Didn't read it, did I? I was just confused where I was. You weren't actually present at the autopsy yourself, were you, Dr. Gory? Does that matter? Well, I just wonder how useful your testimony can be in that case, really. I mean, it would be different if your mother, Dr. Sith, were in the stand, but... I've read all the paperwork about the case, and Mom has told me the story countless times. The statement I just made is exactly what's written in the autopsy report. I confirmed that myself at the time, it's true. Besides the stab wound, there were no other signs of internal trauma. I see. Brother's dead, alright? Yeah. Mama told me all about it. Oh. She said there was nothing of note internally. Oh yeah, she's very pale.
I mean, her mother's also very pale, so
True.
I guess it runs in the family.
But they did find an amazing piece of evidence, something unbelievable. Sorry, Made in Abyss reference? Wait, which one was the Made in Abyss reference? Unbelievable, what do you mean?
Come on, Dr. Gory, what was it? Tell the court.
I was just comparing how pale she was compared to Von Zeke's, but it's a pretty big difference, I'd say, I guess. I don't know.
Let's keep watching Lord Van Zeke's, because yes. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Lord Von Zeke's!
Let me guess. Is there something about the witness's last statement that troubles me? Is that what you wish to ask?
Yes, exactly. You're very perceptive.
Whereas you would appear not to be.
Huh?
You really need to learn how to read your fellow man, my Nibonese friend.
Read them or reap them.
Amazing.
Whoops. I don't know, I just wanted to see what he would say if I pursued him randomly.
I just wanted to talk to him.
Same
It's
here. I'm talking about it. She said there's something, a piece of evidence. What is it? There's a female white whistle with a plaque doctor mask. Oh.
I love how we redid the pressing just for the last statement to be ...
No, there was one more statement, wasn't there?
Didn't you just say ... I mean, I don't remember where we cut off, but like, didn't I say
bro?
it was literally just ... Amazing.
Oh, plague. Oh, yeah, you did say
Plague.
plaque. I just realized that too. Gosh dang it.
Plague doctors.
That makes more sense. I didn't read that. I don't read anything anymore.
Kratos is done reading.
It was just that, just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach. What exactly was it though? What does beautiful but dangerous mean? Well, it was sparkly and round with a hole, as it might slip over a finger perhaps. It was a ring belonging to Genshin Asoki.
My father's ring was inside the victim's stomach?
What?
Ew.
At the time, Genshin wore a large ring on the digitus quartus of his left hand with a frick. Fourth or ring finger. I understood it was some sort of keepsake. I swear I pressed A.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old. But I remember that ring.
You do? My son and the murderer defending his dad, sussy? Because of reasons.
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't among them. It wasn't among us.
Gosh dang it, man. I was gonna do that. Obviously not. It was a key piece of evidence. It remains under lock and key in the stores at Scotland Yard to this day.
Among us.
Among us. Oh no. After the autopsy, Genshin was summoned by the police to check for the presence of his ring. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off.
Dot 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 dot.
They arrested the man there and then, right before my eyes.
How could they?
Very much so, Rolla. Oh, Phoenix.
What?
He was just commenting at the guy's name.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you did.
No. I did nothing.
By the way, Rolla, Phoenix hates Genshin.
I do.
I brought the ring along with me today. What? Whoa, that's a ring.
Whoa, indeed.
Here it is, a bit dusty from using the stores. Good gracious, yes, that's it. I haven't seen that in 10 long years. Why are you conveniently carrying that, I wonder?
And that was found inside the victim's stomach.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid
Zims,
so.
you didn't post anything. I don't see any comment you made, so I don't know what that last message is talking about.
You love to have the hairstyle of Ryunosuke? Really? Why? His hairstyle seems kind of generic, honestly.
Oh god, there's so many beta designs. They for some reason it took really long until they got his hair right, and there's so many hairstyles that look so cursed in the concept art of this game. It's so funny.
Hey Zim, guess what? Phoenix can't, but I can.
Nice.
Oh man, hairstyle's basically military cut, bro. Oh dang, that's nice though. You hesitated there, Professor Mikutoba. Should we read something into that? Well, let me start thinking back now. Wait. What do you mean, Roll? Yours didn't survive. I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body.
Oh my, really?
Yes, really. The precise moment Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him and you saw what you see. Woo! Dr. Gory. Removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent, does it not? Lied during his testimony. Nah. However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial evidence for today's proceedings. Very well, you may submit it. There's Sohi's ring. A ring belonging to Genshin Sohi. Found in Lord Clint von Zeke's stomach during the autopsy. Claws clasping the gem look sharp enough to cause a very nasty scratch. They do. It's just fun messing with Phoenix. Haven't had a chance after a while. So you
You
go lay
should do
down.
that.
You should take a
You should
nap. Is that
sleep
what you
a
just
bit.
said?
Sleep a bit.
I need a nap too, honestly. Maybe it's almost coffee time.
Or
Even though I literally just said, like, what, 20 minutes ago, it's not coffee time yet.
great.
How things change so quickly. Oh boy. Anyway. Not like a sort of ring. It's normally seen in Japan. They almost look like claws protecting the jewel.
Claws.
Okay, anyway. Ooh boy. No, Roland, no. Oh boy. These fat claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone in the middle of this ring.
Very fat. Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think.
I can tell Ryunosuke is judging this ring very intently. Ow! Now my finger's bleeding. The claws really are sharp.
Oh my, that was very quick clumsiness, Mrs. Naruhodo, even for you.
Man, I love clumsiness. Who would make such a dangerous ring? It's not doing fairly serious damage either.
A sticky mochi bun of about that size would go down much better with some red bean paste in the middle. Mochi.
Makes sense. Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow. Or would they?
Probably. This is how Ryunosuke died.
Oh
Rip.
no. Just yawn fest right now.
Indeed.
Alright, cool beans. Unlike sort of ring normally seen in Japan, there was like a clock making a jewel.
We must examine it very carefully, Mr. Naruhodo. Very carefully indeed. Damn.
Very carefully, you know?
She said indeed, as if I was speaking her. Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way to posthumously identify his assailant.
Oops.
Do not dare to skip me, Mr. Naruhodo.
That's
This is
everything,
just
is
rude.
it?
No, you just skipped my testimony. And poor father, he looked so troubled.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
That's because 10 years ago something happened that's been weighing on his mind.
Oh,
Didn't say were his words. That phrasing was very deliberate, I'm sure.
I wonder if he's had his suspicion all these years ago. All of these years. Ugh. Yes.
If that's the case, we need to use this cross-examination to prove what really happened. And remove any trace of doubt.
If we could establish that Kazuma-sama's claim of fabricated evidence was true.
Truth. We can't shy away from this now. If we might uncover what could lead to total calamity.
Don't worry, Miss Naruhodo. I'll be right beside you, whatever may happen.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My own observations, I couldn't say there was... Alright, I'm gonna save. And then... Oh gosh, I'm suddenly... Oh gosh, I dropped my phone.
Great.
Good
job.
Very good job indeed. Well, I think it might be about that time, maybe, to drink some water.
Wow.
And then probably have coffee right after that. I don't know.
Oh no.
Mm-mm-mm. You know what? I am gonna commit to be right back. Go get my
Wow.
coffee. Go get some yogurt, and yeah,
Yeah.
coffee and yogurt sounds like a fun time, you know. I almost typed bathroom break, even though that's not what I'm doing.
No, how could you lie?
That's close. Actually, maybe I will go to the bathroom. I don't know. Might as well multitask, am I right? Make some yogurt, go to the bathroom, drink coffee. Like I do all that at the same time, right? No. Don't do that, everyone. Don't do that. All right. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back too. I'm gonna walk up and down the floor again because I can't sit still for like 12 hours. How could you do that? My legs are gonna die. So yeah. So yeah, I'm here. Not that I'm gonna do much, but I'm here. This is so bad. I sent so many pictures to Kratos that I don't know which one I've sent already or which ones I haven't. I mean, the one I've sent today, well, except the last one, but the one I sent, the most of these I've sent today are ones that I downloaded after the last stream, where I'm pretty sure about that. But I don't even know if I did the bike picture with Katham on the bike and screwing Van Ziegler. I don't know if I even sent that before or not. So, or like the partners means a lot of things, or the murders okay picture. I don't know with these three, but the other ones I know I haven't sent yet. So I don't know, man. I don't know which ones to send now because I have so many. Oh god, Akron now. Listen to me. Kitty. Kitty. Yay. That's funny. Because you literally posted that the second I answered one of your comments under one of my parts. Also, Akron, I'm gonna know eventually that the counter, the KO counter isn't the right one. Like in Fire Emblem 3 Warriors, three hopes. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 hopes. God damn it, I can't even say the word. Like, I'm gonna know that soon. I think on the part next Monday. That's when we caught up to when you posted that in the comments. Also, that all the NPC kills counter was the total hit count, so I don't have to like kill everything myself, but can have my part like AI guys do stuff, have them do stuff. That actually helps a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna know that on Monday. Oh god. You know, it's so bad. Oh, I had to like I had a very large backlog, not backup, of like I was always 1 week ahead, and then I would record another week. So I would basically be 1 week ahead and then record the ones for the week after that. So basically, almost 2 weeks ahead, whatever. And now my backlog is kind of diminished because I kind of didn't. I mean, I did record the next week parts on last Sunday, but I haven't done any recordings after that, so I'm kind of not good off. Also, I still need to render like some of the parts. I only uploaded until Wednesday, I think. So, or Thursday, I don't know. Wait, no, Wednesday, because I actually recorded 6 parts and not 5, so I'm good. But yeah, I was like, last week I was like, oh shit, if I'm gonna stream with Kratos on Saturday today, that means I'm not gonna be able to record any Fire Emblem because I I obviously can't record after the stream. I mean, I know I did record one Kingdom Hearts episode after a stream with Kratos one day, but that is different to recording your own parts when you're like on your own and not talking with another person. So I know I won't be recording any parts today, and I'm probably not gonna record any parts tomorrow, considering my voice is already dying, and I feel like I shouldn't do this to my voice. It needs rest. I need rest, and I still need to render the parts first, so that's that. Whoops. Kitties. But yeah. Also, give me a sec, I'm gonna need some more water. Not gonna mute it because I'm too lazy. Yeah. I'm back, in case you haven't heard that. You definitely have. Also, I still have one Hanuta. Like, I ate one in the... Like, I have a double pack of Hanuta. You guys are not gonna know, except Akaron, you're not gonna know what a Hanuta is, but that's too bad for you. I have a double pack, and I ate one in the break earlier, and now I'm gonna eat the second one. I need the sugar boost. I actually don't. Do you want to enlighten me, Akaron? Hanuta. Akaron, you know I'm too stupid to get something like this. I don't get riddles. Do. Oh. Okay, so I was thinking that the new stands for Nutella. So I guess I could have gotten the hazelnuts, but I wouldn't have gotten the Tafel. The Tafel. Arr. Speaking Dinglish. But that makes sense. Yes. Oh yeah. You know, I've been feeling really bad about not streaming, like on my own. I don't know when was the last stream I did? I gotta look this up. I don't even remember that. I mean, that doesn't say anything because my memory is dog shit, but when something happens more like 1 week ago, it basically vanishes from my memory. Or if it doesn't vanish from my memory, at least the memory of when it happened vanishes from my mind. So everything that's happened more than a week ago is like forever ago. This weird void of whenever. So, oh god, that's like that's like June 12th was the last Neo Toei stream. Oh god, I feel so bad. I feel really bad about that. But I don't know. I've been getting kind of lazy and realizing that honestly recording stuff is a lot easier because I can just record in advance. So I'm gonna try to stream in September. I have
I'm back
2
from
weeks
being
off.
slow.
Wow, amazing.
Oh man, I know, right? Oh my gosh, 3 people watching, why not 68? Oh man.
Why not 69?
Why not 66?
But 69.
The day we have 66 people or 69 people watching is the day that, I don't know, that some, like, mega YouTuber randomly rated me or something. I don't know.
Damn. What about 420 though?
PewDiePie probably rated me at that point.
I think PewDiePie has a little bit more than 420 viewers. So I think there's gonna be a bit more than 420 if PewDiePie was gonna rate
I'd probably die if PewDiePie rated me. What a
That would be funny.
Mm.
That would be very funny indeed.
If PewDiePie rated me, I probably wouldn't need to work for half a year.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, these people are probably not gonna become members randomly.
Oh, you never know. I saw this one dude who got rated by a guy with like, I don't know, like 10k subscribers or something. He had like 100 plus viewers there, and he got rated by this guy, and they were just all going like dono crazy on him.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
So, I mean, if that happens with like 100 plus people coming in, whoa, PewDiePie though. Oh boy, I'm just saying.
PewDiePie, hit me up.
PewDiePie, hit me up, man. Come on, we're best buds, right? Don't get paid to watch the teachers while the teachers do homework. Dang, that's crazy. All right, so what's our evidence? What are we doing?
You still haven't pressed the last statement.
I didn't.
No, you skipped him.
I
You were
thought
so
I
rude.
thought I did go
No,
back.
you
Oh,
didn't.
I guess I didn't. And that was decisive piece that led to detention is so easy rest.
Correct.
After further investigation by Scotland Yard, the man admitted to his crimes.
That's a lie. My father was no killer. Barack Von Zieks, it was you. You twisted the truth to suit your purposes. God. Your hatred of me doesn't change the facts that were established 10 years ago. My brother Clint had closed in on the professor. In the end, he exposed the man and put a stop to his lethal rampage. In the way only a man of my brother's caliber could. ...
He sucked his blood. Oh, that's everything, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll save again. If there was any indication that there was something fabricated. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
No internal injury, nothing questionable at all.
Objection!
That's pretty questionable, I'd say.
Mhm.
Wait, what argument? Wait, why'd I get slapped? Oh gosh.
Because you're a naughty boy.
Couldn't eat a cat. No.
What? No, not the kitty.
The court has heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach, but you didn't actually see it being removed, did you, Professor Mikotoba? That's right, as I said in my testimony before. At that moment, I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson requested. In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny. But in fact, really it came from the victim's stomach or not. What are you suggesting, counsel? The ring was never in the victim's stomach to begin with. I'm confused about Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
What are you saying? That Dr. Wilson?
Dr. Wilson was in possession of the ring in advance after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Asogi. They produced it during the procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach.
Objection!
Supposition at best. What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
There's evidence right here.
That's the autopsy report.
It's explicit in Naruhodo counsel. I don't really know anything you know it internally. I'm not trying to prove that point. You've already done it for me, my lord. I have no injuries at all.
What?
The ring of his size requires considerable effort and determination. In addition to its size, there are sharp claws around its gemstone to contend with.
My brother was a determined man, and one of the brink of death, even more so, I'm sure. He would have stopped at nothing to ensure that the evil killer was brought to justice.
He really had swallowed that enormous ring. He would have died. Things evil had no trace of the passage down his throat would have remained as eternal trauma.
No!
You arrived at the sticking point. As you I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago.
Then why didn't you say something at the time?
Because why not? I did. I still remember the conversation I had with Dr. Wilson in the laboratory that day. Look at the dish. This doesn't have a voice now. Now this is very curious.
What the heck?
This is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say? What voice am I doing for this guy, I swear? But isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson? What's that now, Mikotoba? Well, if he swallowed a ring of that size with those sharp metal claws that it has, surely you'd expect to see damage to the throat and esophagus. Torn mucous membranes at the very least. Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you. I should have let you voice Wilson. What the frick am I doing? I'm
Too late.
terribly sorry. I mean, he's gonna get voice for like one dialogue line. That's basically it. I don't know. I can think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen. No, let's say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead, write it down.
No.
Bad, man. Bad.
Bad. So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
Get some sleep, Kratos. I like how backwards it just says Sotark peels emos.
Tag.
Like what?
Mm.
Oh boy.
Kratos, why do you peel emos?
You know, sometimes I don't know, honestly. Did you read this already?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Awkward silence.
I'm disappointed, Counsel. This argument is nothing more than speculation.
What?
Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There is no scientific basis on which to doubt the man's expert opinion. Pardon the interruption, my lord, but...
You are stupid.
damaged membranes. Road is easily identified even in living subjects. Using a device called an endoscope recently demonstrated in practical use in France. I want one. The government can pay. I don't think so. Dr. Gory, your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will not go unpunished. I don't have any ice though, Dragon. We open up dead. Open up the dead to find the truth. Dot dot dot. I beg your pardon. But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up with all her secrets inside. That's wrong. Dot 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 dot. Dr. Gory, it's looking as though chosen to walk a different path to her mama. Silence. Whoops.
Yes, the ring.
Any
What
ice?
about the ring?
I don't have any ice though. I literally have no ice at all.
Wow, Kratos, wow. I've just remembered something. An earlier incident.
Ice.
Mm,
What incident?
the one I recounted to you before, about the memory I have.
How the ice not melt, Twisted?
Of Genshin Asogi saving my life. What? My father saved your life?
What?
What? It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night.
Why are we having a flashback about a potential flashback?
Because we need the flashback and the flashback. Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. All of a sudden,
Don't make a peep, you're coming with us.
ooh. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves.
Bang.
Bang! The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He shielded me. It was on the ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Ah, are you saying? Yes, I am sick.
I've always believed those thugs were after me. But now, I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. Wait, but... Genjin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short interval, the decisive evidence needed to indict him was miraculously found.
You mean the ring was stolen from him? You think that's what those thugs were after that night? Whoops.
Objection.
I'm gonna object just so I can slam my freaking hands on this table.
You pathetic coward. You expect me to believe that you weren't involved? What do you mean by that? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring. You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as a mass murderer and have him arrested.
Kazuma. Open your eyes.
Ryunosuke.
You must know deep down. Truth can be completely obscured even when your judgment is only slightly clouded. The moment you seem to be floundering through a dense fog.
Dot dot dot.
Is that why you were so insistent I should be present in this trial? See you like this?
Dot 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 dot.
Well, this is an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face, as if we were that. As if you were Lady Justice herself.
Dot dot dot.
Seems you've thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy results. So much so that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that would be born out of it. What? Though it's extremely hard to believe, let us imagine that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. You funny do it, Twisted. If that were the case, why would Asogi not have disputed the findings in his trial? Austin, that's... No, stealing fridges. Oh no, that reminds me of a certain someone. Oh.
Dot dot dot.
I'm gonna tell that guy that you stole his line. In the closed court hearings 10 years ago, the defendant never once denied the claims against him. Or did they? Hold on. I gotta just get a screenshot real quick.
Yeah, I saw that.
You did. Good job.
I
Good job.
do. I see you doing nefarious deeds.
You saw everything.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Screenshot sent. Isn't that right, Lord Von Zeeks?
Dot. Yes, that is indeed correct.
You sounded pretty cool, honestly.
Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment.
Oh, yes, the judgment.
The actions of a man who has accepted responsibility for his deeds and is resigned to his fate.
But then...
Oh my, that is very strange. If Mr. Asogi did nothing to oppose the charges against him, then... that would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
An obvious conclusion at which you should have arrived many minutes ago, Prosecutor Asogi. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your...
Malfunction.
That didn't make any sense.
Genshin Asogi's silence at this hearing. At his... Well, I mean,
At this hearing.
I would hope he was silent at this hearing. At
Oh,
his
God,
hearing...
he's a ghost.
Oh my. Can mean only one thing. There was no fabrication of evidence during the autopsy of his final victim 10 years ago. Ah! But if that autopsy was all above board. Any fridge had your water? Ooh. There'd be nothing to stop Lord Strongheart bringing his trial to an immediate conclusion.
Objection!
Yeah, objection. Let's go.
I object.
Whoa,
Because
that
it's
was a dramatic
objectionable.
sound.
Thank you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, this trial might very well have ended prematurely.
Kazuma? What's this latest absurdity, Council?
My lord. Your reasoning is perfectly sound, but for one giant hole.
I beg your pardon?
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Aw, Dragon took the gift for your dad's birthday. Rip.
Wow.
Objection!
Ah. I still find it funny that Von Zeeks has, like, the only unique objection splash art.
Well, it's him. He's extra.
He's just, like, extra delicious.
Indeed, very delicious. Silence that would lead to him being convicted and sent to his death. If the autopsy results were an invention, there's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
Objection!
So I'm gonna point at you.
Oh, point at the screen now.
Oh, those results were an invention, alright. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that two people with a connection to that autopsy have been assassinated?
I was finding Von Zeeks delicious as sauce.
It's just right, man. ... if I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years. Me. And Kazuma-sama has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruhodo. If we can only show there was a reason for his father's silence in this trial.
Reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Could have been part of some negotiation, perhaps. Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. A proof yet that could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court. I don't have any such proof, because I don't know what the proof is.
Cause I'm stupid. I did not listen.
Your song didn't play, that's weird. Yeah, auto-corrected to... edit. Ah.
Oh.
Don't know. See why it would be the sword, but I mean, maybe.
Bim, ba-dim, bim, bim, ba-da, bim. A cute roar. Damn.
What? Oh, cute roar.
Cute roar.
Bought a new Wi-Fi? Did you miss something? Well, happy new Wi-Fi. As for what you missed,
A lot.
getting closer to the truth, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah. Kazuma having a mental breakdown.
Mental breakdowns are cool.
Yeah. I have one every stream.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Indeed.
Frickin', I'm doing the sword.
Take that!
Sure, why not?
This is the defensive answer to that question. Gosh dang it! As I indicated before, my patience for Rediker is growing thin. At least accompany the penalty with an explanation of why the answer was wrong. I know, right?
If Kazuma-sama's father knew the evidence being used to convict him was fabricated, why would he have said nothing in his trial?
Where me, I had protested my innocence, so I was blue in the face.
So, if we're right about the autopsy results, there must have been a strong reason for silence.
Nice bracket there.
I like how this is hold back for review, like just the bracket.
Yeah. Well then, perhaps. He was saying nothing in exchange for some sort of clemency? Ah, that could be it. I don't get it. Defense would like to. Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence.
Damn, Dragon fixed the English.
I don't know. Fixing the English is pretty hype though. That link stands with the one little and ring fingers on the hammer and document.
Oops.
Superficial external wounds indicated with dual. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit to Inspector Gregson for petitioning. Dog put down on the procedure. Dude, I'm so confused.
B confusion. He looks so cute.
Oh. I don't even still have this beginning evidence. Do we even need this anymore? Like, seriously.
Maybe.
Take that!
Nope.
Nope. It looked like you did this with such confidence. And then it
I
was just
didn't
wrong.
have any confidence whatsoever.
Take that!
I don't know, you just went right for it and then we're like, bam.
Yeah, I was tired of thinking. I just want to guess. Okay, so it's not the ring, not the sword.
Take
This?
that!
No. No.
I knew he would get out of prison after being guilty.
Oh wow, Akron with the hints. Damn.
What?
Take that!
This one?
No.
Okay.
Typing with your ears closed. What?
I don't care anyway, because I was literally one strike away. So, you know, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Also, E's are cool. Thing is taking forever. I know, right? I gotta figure out what the freaking evidence is, but I'm so dumb.
Yeah. I was about to say, whose fault is that?
Hmm. Couldn't be me.
Nah, man.
Boing.
Eos is Eos.
Use is the use of all uses.
Eos is the Eos that ever used.
You. Alright, you.
Come on, Akron basically gave it away already.
This one?
Take that!
I feel like Genshin Sogi's silence during this trial resulted in his conviction. It didn't actually lead to his execution, on the contrary. Led to his escape, an escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way. The defense is correct.
You knew that, then why didn't you say that yourself, Kazuma?
Because you're the player, not me. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone. He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government. ...
In exchange for silence in court, he was given an assurance he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I go further than that, in fact. I would say the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Whoa.
Order! Order! First fabricated evidence and now a jailbreak conspiracy? Of course, because all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Witnesses?
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Ah.
Governor Caden and the poor chief warder of the prison.
I won't allow this trial to turn into a farce. Summon the governor of the prison after all these years. Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, my lord. What?
Father?
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he is extremely thorough. No, I completely forgot
Yes.
about that. No.
I didn't.
D equals F. Oh. He wired both Barclay and the local president there earlier. Oh, jeez. Asking Governor Caden and Mr.
And the Mr. Vigil.
Yes. I also almost said Mr. Virgil instead of Vigil or whatever. Mr. Vigil.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Oh boy. AE. The Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency.
Mr. Oh, I thought that was me. Whoops.
Mr. Sholmes did that? Are you telling me that? No, you're not telling me anything right now. Oh boy. Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
Because Sholmes is epic.
The frick is Bury the Light?
Do you not know Bury the Light?
What's that from?
Devil May Cry 5?
Oh,
Virgil's song?
I don't know the songs by name, so I did not know that.
Oh, rip. My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed, as you declared at its outset.
You said it was Virgil's song?
Yeah?
Ah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's why I, because he almost said Virgil, and
I
like that
know.
was fitting and stuff.
Yeah. I made a silly.
Indeed.
Oh gosh, my finger. Why is my finger dumb right now?
Why is your finger a finger and not a toe?
It should be, honestly, but it just is what it is.
You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth when these disturbing findings. ...
Very well, bring in the witnesses. Even if we do, like, find evidence against him, it's like, he's still the judge, so, like, what the frick kind of power do we have over him, honestly?
Nothing. There's nothing we can do.
Like,
We're just powerless.
Like, spirited justice all over again. It's like, we don't have any power over this person, like...
Revolution! Revolution!
Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than revolution. I mean, to lay this business to rest once and for all.
I'm sure you do.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you do.
I believe he can fly. Oh my gosh, we're bringing people back.
Indeed. Would the new witnesses state their names and occupation for the court, please?
I need to finish my yogurt. I don't know what the heck I'm doing at this point.
Yogurt.
I, Barry Kaiden, Governor of Barclay Prison. Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty, little titbits to passersby,
Titbits.
I swear that word, man. Ay.
Kratos said tit.
Your other persona, if you don't mind.
Persona.
Okay, Joker. Oh, I do beg your pardon, of course. Persona. My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison. Whoa, looking cool, Joker!
Indeed. The reason you've been summoned here to court today
Is to eat yogurt.
Is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Dude, I hate this yogurt so much.
Why are you eating it if you hate it?
I thought it'd be a decent substitute for the one I normally eat because it was not in stock for like 2 weeks.
Oh, rip.
Really dumb. And I feel like it only really goes well with blueberries, honestly. And even then,
Then
it's
get some
like,
blueberries.
even then, it's kind of like, eh.
Get some blueberries.
Yeah, I gotta eat my raspberries first. Those go bad faster.
Rip.
Lost the professor. We've already bought him. Already been through all this before, a decade ago. And the conclusion was that there was nay anything untoward happened. I'm being escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly. What you'd call nothing untoward. Oh, well. Amek's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed. If you get the prison inside its own coffin, a plan of that complexity never been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison. Do it all!
Governor. Not all! Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection. ... If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Asogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
Guys, hold on, laddie. Laddie, all I did was witness Governor Caden. Aye, sir. That was a tongue twister. You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you will be held in contempt of court. ...
My apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you're both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what happened, or what took place. Very well. Let the witness give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asogi out of Barclay 10 years ago. I know nothing, and absolutely nothing.
A rip.
Witness testimony, the jailbreak plot. It was the day the Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. They assigned the convict to the chief ward of Vigilia, with the plan to action behind the scenes. I was responsible for the Asogi, right? Not the Asogi.
The Asogi.
Right up until the night of his execution, I knew nothing of any plot. I didn't ken if there were some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire. Delicious. Directed from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that was the jailbreak plot? Aye, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I didn't ken that.
You saying you don't know?
Listen, there was nae a thing about that professor case that was nae unusual in some way. I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. Now, more than that, I couldn't tell you. I see. Still here, thanks, Dragon.
But if the jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office, then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asogi and that office.
I love offices. Offices are cool.
Offices are yummy. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Asogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
That counts as nothing more than speculation on your part. So let me ask the defense. Oh, yes, my lord. I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. You intend to assert your right to a cross-examination.
No, I don't feel like it.
Absolutely, I have no intention of doing a cross-examination, my lord. It seems all your Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well, proceed, counsel. Whoopsie. Cross-examination, the jailbreak plot.
Wow.
It was the day the Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. Let's save the game. You're making a Wings of Fire
Wow.
OC. Probably won't understand any more OCs. Yeah, I don't understand Wings of Fire, so I unfortunately do not understand.
It sounds very hot.
You say you don't know who actually issued the directive? That's right. All I can be sure of is it was official.
But if it was from the prosecutor's office, that narrows down who could have issued it straight away. And it wasn't me.
Can they even say we certainly that it did originate from the prosecutor's office? What?
What?
That she does, Dragon, that she does. There's no telling where it started. There's a fair chance it came from higher up the ladder. Basically, I can give you any indication of who is behind it. You can't be serious.
All we can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose. I mean, there's only one person in authority in this game, so
Oof. Like some of us on the ground, as it were, do nay bother. We the idle speculation. We just get the job done. I assign the convict to the chief warder vigil here, and put the plan into action behind the scenes.
Hold it!
Mr. Vigil, you didn't know anything about it at all? That's right, my only role in the scheme was as a scapegoat. Next to seeing who was still right of him and it is onesies.
yep.
That's right, isn't it, Governor? Good morning, light-minded Jedi. How's it going, dude?
Good morning.
Some poor beggar had to take the rap for it. Excuse me.
Nah.
Excuse me.
Nah.
Dang it.
Alright then, who else didn't know about the plan?
I know the first idea, laddie. My part in the whole business was basically dealing with the aftermath. I wouldn't be surprised if there were other folk in the prison service who'd been given similar orders. I can't stop burping, silly. You're okay just trying to wake up since you literally just got out of bed? Fair, fair. Did you sleep well at least? So you don't know who else was involved. Aye, that's right. All I can tell ya is that the night it actually happened, the person at the reins was Dr. Stevens. Dr. Courtney Stevens, or Dr. Sith, as she's known now. Huh, why did I have to get caught up in such terrible business? And because you're cursed, good sir.
Rip.
That's where Sogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot.
Hold it!
Do you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night? Nope. Oh, everything was unusual, exception after exception. Joel was a professor. The man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes. Waking up at 6 a.m. Rip. Okay, but not
Damn.
the best because your room got a bit hot and stuffy. It's also a rip. So true. Actually, no, this is weird. That's funny. I think I read that already. In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head. Ooh, iron mask.
Hideous treatment.
Man. Iron masks are so cool, though.
No.
Bella was
I
surprisingly-
disagree.
Aw, dang it. Bella was surprisingly docile for someone who'd taken the lives of 05 of the country's nobles. Being the chief warder, I was the only person permitted to approach the cell. I got one more bite of yogurt. Ah.
No.
Indeed, we are still playing it.
Yep.
You'll hardly believe that I was duped by my own country. Really jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you? Gosh, Vigil, I can nay apologize enough. No, Governor, I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
And what else can you tell us about the situation, Governor Caden?
And operated components, dang. I have, oh my gosh, I have a nut stuck in my mouth.
Nut.
Okay, the nut is no longer stuck in my mouth.
Good, good.
I wiggled it out. Oh gosh. Aw. Nut, yeah. I had some nuts in my mouth. I
God
did
damn
make Ken if there was some negotiation between the convict and the prosecutor's office.
Hold it!
It'll be later in the stream. I always do a random number generator to decide what hour I'll do it in. And it's always going to be between the 0th hour and the 12th hour.
What do you do if it hits 0?
Well,
What
then
do
I
you
do
do
at the
then?
very beginning of the stream.
But what if the stream already was running? Then you can't do it at 0 anymore.
Well, then I would just use whatever hours are left in the stream. So if I didn't think about it until like a 2-hour mark or something, I just do between 2 and 12. Be like, do I do it
I
now or
see.
do I do it later?
Hmm.
And I will just say it is going to be a bit later. I'm not going to say an exact time because I don't want to give away the surprise, but
That is a good question, Acheron.
what if you hit 12 and the stream is shorter? Then I'll do it at the end of the stream then, if that happens.
What if you forget?
Then I guess I'll do 2 next stream. I don't know.
What, what if you forget that as well?
Then I'll do 2 on the next short stream.
What if you forget that you had to do 2 and only do 1?
Then I guess rip. I guess I forgot, and if no one yells at me to remind me, then whoops.
Damn.
But yeah, welcome back, Elijah. Excuse me. You already acknowledged that orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange a man's escape. There must have been some sort of negotiation. It's the only explanation. Aye, well, be that it may be. I did naked nothing about that. Man, I really wish I knew what he meant when he says that. The witness stand is no place for telling what you don't know for sure. I can that much I do.
Then I presume you also know this.
Yes, very gummies indeed. Romantic gesture. Honey, I brought us matching swords. This casually resting my limp wrist against the hilt of my sword pose is so nice. Kazuma Sogi. Oh wait, 10-year grudge, Kazuma Sogi. I've thought about murder many times. Oh no. Please stop showing. Wait, oh, why is that Simon Blackwell? Gosh dang it. Please stop showing off your tits in court, Simon. I'm begging you. Oh, okay. I get it.
Kratos said tits, yeah.
Aw, dang. Well, I mean,
Let's
I've
go.
said like titwit like several times, haven't I? So I mean, eh.
But now you have said tits.
Oh, jeez, Louise. What have I done?
How dare you?
How could I do this?
Not telling what you do know is a criminal offense.
I guess I've committed criminal offenses, apparently.
Yes. ...
Dot.
So you were just following orders, is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
How are they supposed to verify that they're not telling what they do know?
Magic? Mind reading?
Like, how does anyone ever know when perjury is being committed, honestly? Like, they don't know.
What if they
could
do
be,
know?
They could be telling the truth, and they're just gonna assume they're telling perjury, but they're not. I don't know. A man was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal.
Wait, you can kill a man legally?
Oh boy.
I'm all ears.
Well, I mean, executions, legal killing, I guess. I don't know.
Well, if they are legal where you live, then I guess.
Whoa. Excuse me. You may very well be found complicit in murder, Governor.
So, what's it to be? That's what is it?
That's
Even
what
with
it's to be.
Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence. I wish I was silent so I wouldn't mess up the words.
No.
Hmm?
Dot 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 dot. Use the chair. Good lord. Oops. Dang.
Nah.
I didn't even click on the screen. That still happened. What the heck? Sometimes I swear this is rigged.
Big rip. What? Wait. Why?
Why not?
Why are you deleting it if you... Oh,
Because I just said Phoenix and not Phoenix Edgeworth.
I see. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Much better. What if I do this?
Do
Oh, I
what?
can't do that.
What were you about to do?
Pin message. Message retracted.
Amazing.
I mean, I could just do that if I really wanted to, but no. I should do that one of these streams. Just that'll be
Yeah.
that'll be my April 1st stream next year. Just message retracted as a pin message the whole time.
Nice.
Alright, that's going back up for real though. So Asogi-san agreed to confess to the crime because he was assured to be broken out of prison later.
I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations.
Also, whoa, I'm getting patted.
Whoa.
And perhaps something compelled him to agree.
What a terrible thing, using the law to legitimize such underhand dealings with a desperate man. Only to double-cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice.
Can't help feeling there's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up.
Something doesn't quite add up, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, it doesn't, but I can't quite put my finger on what yet.
Well, in that case, we must keep digging up until we identify the problem. You are the problem, Mr. Naruhodo.
Problems. I never did the last one right. I think I skipped that again on accident.
Nah.
I would carry out my duty for the Majesty's Great British Empire. Here at the plan in its entirety, I did everything I could at the time.
As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape.
Wow, Noodle.
Wow. Then you mean... Tell me, what was that part of the plan too?
Don't be mean to Phoenix. You know Phoenix is your best friend, Noodle. My instructions were to do with getting the jock out of the jail and nothing more. I cannot tell you anything about what happened after that only. Personally, I believe his death was last part of the plan.
Wait.
I was wondering if he was clipping through him ever so slightly, but it doesn't look like it. Either that or it's not noticeable, but I don't know.
I don't think so. Also, what the heck did Acheron clip? I'm curious.
Acheron clip something? Was that about
Yeah, he did.
nuts?
Probably. I mean, it says, please stop showing your... ... So,
Please stop showing your ...
yeah.
Whoa. Spiraling Kazuma.
Acheron got the clickbait game down, though.
I just realized, why are you offline?
Why not?
You're not normally offline when we're streaming.
Yeah, just because I'm usually online before you are awake, so I'm switching on to online so you know I'm there. But like now that wasn't necessary because you messaged me first. So
Whoops. Please stop showing. Wait. Oh, why is that Simon Blackwell? Gosh dang. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see the Simon Blackwell picture. That's what it was.
I see.
That makes more
Amazing.
sense.
Amazing.
Very amazing.
Indeed.
Your clip titles are PG, not like someone else here. Alright, Mr. Vigil, something wrong? You're spinning faster.
Everything
Ugh.
is wrong.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir? Saluting now. Some sort of Barclay convention. I assume he's talking about Phoenix? I don't know. What governor? Because Zim said me? Question mark.
But I don't post clips.
Don't you though? Don't you?
I mean, okay, I had a few, but like.
Fair. What Governor Kaiden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something
nice
to
dragon.
mind, perhaps? Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sub into the Phoenix.
Yes. Let's go.
Get him to 1,000 subscribers so he can use the Morgana emoji on his own channel.
Indeed. ...
Let's see. Bro, why do you only have 36 subscribers? You should have way more than that, I swear.
That's just YouTube, man. That's just YouTube.
Someone like freaking just, I don't know. Just do something about that. Like, gosh dang, man.
How? I'm already like...
YouTube bots, what are you doing? Get it together, man. Don't you understand this guy's like a hidden gold mine just waiting to happen for you? Like, come on now.
Oh god, Kratos, no. I can't deal with that.
Phoenix is gonna make you rich, YouTube.
Indeed, I'm gonna rake in all the money.
All that ad revenue, you know? Oh boy.
Yeah, let's go. ...
For the last 10 years, I completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. Yeah, you got more than that, Zim. Gotta, like, we all gotta share our subscribers with Phoenix so that way he gets, like, beats PewDiePie one of these days.
Yeah, sure. Me with the, I don't know, 100 million subs at one point.
I guess at this point it's gonna be Mr. Beast pretty soon because he passed 100 million subscribers recently.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't really keep up with that.
What even is PewDiePie at the moment? I haven't checked in a good while. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast is gonna pass him soon. He's at 111 million, so yeah.
Wow.
Mr. Beast is gonna pass Mr. Pie.
Mr. PewDiePie. Mr. Pie.
Oh man, I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country. ... me.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems. Betrayal all around.
Oh yeah, he's 8 million subscribers behind PewDiePie now. He's actually at 103, so yeah, he's gaining them pretty fast.
He's getting there.
I think he'll pass PewDiePie before the end of the year, honestly.
Maybe.
It's funny though, everyone like a couple years ago was predicting that Mr. Beast is gonna end up passing him, so that pretty accurate prediction there, I guess.
Yeah.
And he was like probably around like 20 million subscribers at the time, so.
Yeah.
See, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Asogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan. What makes you think that? This doesn't make sense, does it? Make the man admit the crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end. Excuse me. That's treachery of the worst kind, but the point is, it was always to betray him. Why would there be any need for all the chi sensories of an escape?
Cheese sensories.
I don't even know. Ah.
Yes, that's quite true. If whoever negotiated with Asogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain.
And shower thought was that you hit 100 million and PewDiePie hit 1 billion? Oh boy. That would take a long time.
Indeed.
I don't know if anyone's ever hitting 1 billion subscribers, honestly.
Nah.
But then again, 100 million seems so far-fetched a few years ago. Now it's like, I don't know. You never know, I guess. Did you read that already?
I did.
Okay.
It would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence. It all happened in that vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay, behind the high prison walls.
Isn't that how that's supposed to work, Dragon?
I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
You're told there is a wee matter that's never quite made sense to me. ... I believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and the body at the top. Does nae quite add up, does it? Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have. Phoenix Edgeworth.
It's me!
Also, so you changed your
Hello.
name back to normal now.
Wow.
By amending your formal testimony. Kids, I go on then. ...
Wait, did you not realize that I'm Phoenix? Like, we've been talking about this for like the entire stream now. I feel
Apparently
like.
not.
How did that happen?
Seems to me that the Japanese fellow did nay have nothing to bargain with. Rip.
I mean, I feel like I've been introduced like 3 times in this stream because always new people came in who didn't know who I was, and then we were like, "Yeah, that's Phoenix." And
Who
then
is that?
who? That
Admitting
is a
to
good question.
crimes. That was what he had to bargain with, Shirley? Did they see that myself? After all, did the prosecution have conclusive evidence against the Carly, eh? Right?
Those you mean? Discovered during the final victim's autopsy. There's every possibility that this conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office. Possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in the trial 10 years ago all you like. But if you can't establish it happened with hard evidence, no one's going to listen.
Now you know. Let's
Indeed.
go. Aye, that's right. So what I'm saying is... Nice, Cal H. 1 video. Oops. The convict did nothing he could use for any kind of bargaining at all. The witness makes an astute point. Logically, it would seem no negotiation could have taken place. ...
Oh god. No, I don't stream every day. I haven't streamed since June 12th.
Oh dang! But I mean, you're still uploading Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, though,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I am uploading videos, but I'm not streaming. I checked that during one of the breaks where you were like doing stuff, and I was like here, being like, oh damn, I feel so bad. I haven't streamed since June.
Aw. Rip. And yet the plan to break the mana prison was definitely put into practice.
Practice.
The act of not brushing your teeth and growing plaque on your teeth. Whoops. So you must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate.
Yeah, my last video was a 1 day ago, but that's not a stream.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be technical about it.
So
But yeah, I do upload videos.
I mean, I know you're new to my channel too, Elijah, so I mean technically I don't only stream. Normally I do like a short form content in the form of regular Let's Play. And
Short form content.
Well, I mean 30 minutes is considered short form nowadays, honestly, but I mean
Oh god, I'm short form content. No.
And maybe back in like 2011, 30 minutes would have been like, holy frick, that's long. But I think nowadays, I think that's not really considered long anymore.
Nowadays it's either 4 hours or the video is like 30 seconds.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna say that I do short form content in the form of regular Let's Play, and then I just do like I don't know, 2 to 4 streams weekly usually, like 2 long ones, and then 2 short ones. That's usually how it is anyway. It really depends on the week too, because yeah, work schedules varying, weekends off, blah blah blah. So sometimes I have a Monday off, so it gets a little weird. Just a little bit.
Little bit.
I forgot what I was gonna say though. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. It was what got voted for the Let's Play, and I figured that would just be better to stream that instead of doing that as short form content, because that would just be a pain in the butt to do otherwise. So that's why that's a stream and not a short form video Let's Play. So yeah.
I like how you keep saying short form video.
It's true though. I do have a second channel. I don't really use it though, other than for like random little things here and there that are just kind of unrelated to the channel. So I wouldn't subscribe. If you do find it, I wouldn't subscribe to it, because like it's not really anything important with it.
Let me guess, the name is Kratos 2.
No.
Kratos Orion 2.
No.
Kratos Orion Plays 2.
No.
God damn it.
It's just named Kratos Orion.
I'm all out of options now.
Whoops.
But why isn't it Kratos Orion 2? That makes more sense.
Nah. I don't want to. Against the rules. So, Asogi-san agreed to confess the crimes because he was sure to be broken out of prison later.
I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations. This is getting annoying. Why this stream? Why this stream?
Phoenix, it's not just this stream. This always happens.
I know, but it hasn't happened in the last stream.
Well, to be fair, the last stream was a members only stream. I don't know.
It hasn't happened in the stream before that.
I don't know. Perhaps something compelled him to agree. Wait.
What a terrible thing, skipping my dialogue. This is really, really... Damn. I wish I had the ability to skip dialogue in real life.
I know, right?
I would skip Kratos' dialogue all the time.
Holy moly!
That is a big fish.
Holy shoot!
It? Maybe.
Oh gosh.
What if I was cat?
I will commit, be right back.
Whoa.
Real
How
quick.
long do you commit?
Yeah, this is kind of out of nowhere, but I will be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna use that to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back.
Nice. We'll be back. Good, you should be embarrassed. I'm just kidding, but yeah, it's kind of it's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is, by the way, the reason why I waited so long until I actually did videos. Fun fact. I think I started when, thanks for the welcome back. When did I do my first stream? Was it actually in 2020 or was it in 2021? I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's just, that was just the one day where I was like, fuck it, maybe I'll do it, but like, I don't know. I wanted to do videos for a very long time, but I mean, first of all, I don't like my voice. Second of all, I was gonna do videos in English, but kind of haven't spoken a lot of English before I started streaming, so yeah, that's kind of that was also a problem. That was like, wow. Oh god. Someone's having a lot of revelations today. Yeah, I don't know. Indeed. Sometimes I really do wish I was just a cat. And that's it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. But don't hit it too hard. Not that you forget what you just learned. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Do 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 do. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just, you know now. I'm sorry, it's just... It happened quite a lot during this stream especially. Like, I feel like it's been a while since it happened. Like... I mean, I know it happens from time to time. That's just how it is. Usually I just play it cool and pretend like I'm like, what are people talking about? Who is this lady they keep mentioning? But like, I don't know. It's what was I meant to say? Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's just happened a lot today. Yeah. I have the attention span of a fly, by the way, in case you're wondering. Also, someone pinged me on Discord, that's why I was distracted. I thought Phoenix was a girl but said nothing, but then Kratos told me, I think, before I assumed out loud his gender, so yeah. Do. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's been a while since it last happened. And in this stream, it like already happened like 3 times, so I was like, I'm getting a little bit annoyed. But that's like not your fault, that's just the culmination of all of that. To be honest, Zim, I would have assumed you're a guy. I think, haven't I called you he before and Kratos corrected me to she? Isn't that what happened? I'm pretty sure that happened at some point. Or I'm just making shit up, but I don't know. So yeah, nobody's perfect. I just find it funny when other people assume my gender as a guy. Yeah. Honestly, I would love to. I think my colony is a different animation for eating. Worked really well. Instead, was the invasion with a loop. Was just pulling something out of a box, can he? Maybe. Did somebody make that animation for him though? That stupid image. This looks like Kratos is just kissing the pizza. Mmm. Give him a little smooch. So yeah, he's probably not gonna change it. Considering like Lauren made that for him. His girlfriend. That's actually in the FAQs. Like in the description. Was it you who said you read the description, or was that somebody else? Somebody in the stream said, "Oh yeah, I read the description." Someone who like asked who I was, and Kratos was like, "Yeah, he's in the description." I was like, "Yeah, nobody reads that." Whoa, Wolfie, hello. You don't read that, Zim? Yeah, me neither. I just looked at it now. Just now because I was curious about something. I was curious about a little something, so I took a glance at it. I like how one of the chat rules is no NSFW, because he wants to the channel to be for those of all ages. But you know that this chat gets NSFW from time to time. You should be tired, but you're not. I shouldn't be tired, but I am. You check the rules, but I like to read the FAQ and answers as well. I mean, oh, to be fair, I've been streaming for now almost 5 hours now with Kratos, and god damn it, why do Kazuma and Van Zieks have to talk so much today? I mean, I know why, but that's just really straining. Especially Van Zieks. That's just oof. That's just an oof. Oh, poor Wolfie, missed everything. You missed Kazuma having a mental breakdown. You have to babysit today? Oh god. I could not do that. You missed me also getting mine. Phoenix gender is wrong indeed. But I feel like we're both like, we are on the same boat with that. It's gonna happen a lot to us. Prefer to get a deep voice because I don't want this to happen to anyone. I do want a deep voice. I considered using a voice changer before I started streaming, but then I was like, wait, like I streamed Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories directly from my PS4, and like I plugged the mic right into my PS4 and used that audio, like no recording software or streaming software or anything. So I didn't have a choice to use a voice filter thingy, voice changer. Yeah, that's what I want to say. So I couldn't use a voice changer. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna use my normal voice. And now using a voice changer would be quite of weird, considering all my videos are already with my like real voice. So there's no point anymore. There's no fooling anybody. What voice changer? There is no voice changer. As I said, I wanted to use one, but yes, I am a he. God damn it!
All right.
Yeah.
I'm back finally.
Sims, that is exactly how it is.
What happened?
God damn it! This. Why is this stream cursed? Like this stream specifically.
It is cursed. That's okay though.
So how did murdering the innocent go?
How did murdering innocent go?
Yeah, I assume that was why you took a break, to murder the innocent.
Yeah, I murdered lots of innocent. No, what? You saying a lot of people see your guy is based off of chat messages, though.
True.
Not based off of voice. Catching up on everything I missed, because apparently I missed a lot.
Yeah.
Pulling something a box of candy? No, I don't want to pull a box of candy out. Gotta be pizza.
I mean, you can't just always like be like, oh yeah, that's Phoenix. He is a he, like all the time. Everyone comes in chat. That's gonna be annoying at some point.
Yeah, kind of put that in the FAQ.
Who is this Phoenix Edgeworth? He is
I will
my
be.
friend. He is a he. My co-host, who is a he, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then no one's gonna read the FAQs.
They never do.
They never do. And if they do, they forget, right? Right? Sorry. I keep harping on that, I feel mean.
Aw. Also, Rachel, you don't need to leave. No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm usually not mad about it, okay? That's just because the stream is cursed, okay? Please don't feel bad. Now I feel bad for making people feel bad.
Aw.
I'm 99% sure what this clip is about, Acheron.
More clips? Oh no.
It's Kratos' hobby.
I have hobbies?
Yeah, murdering the innocent. That's your hobby.
Alright, so everything is caught up, I guess. Is now a good time to too long getting baby. So we gotta figure out what the heck we're doing for our evidence. I was responsible for Stogie right up until the kind of executing nothing. What? Denakin if they were to some negotiation on with the prosecutor's office. Dummy fellow did I have nothing to bargain with? Lies. Where's the bargaining tool?
Objection!
But the sword isn't a bargaining chip for him, bruh.
No.
Okay, I just rushed to that one a little too quickly, but it felt reasonable. It felt like it'd be a good bargaining chip.
A sword.
Your stream is silly, Sim. You got your own streams.
Strim.
I didn't do that. That was an accident. Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing any plot. Alright, for those there's not buying a betting escape of person. I assume. Sure, I'll do that one.
Objection!
What?
Rip.
I like
Rip.
the context of this. Like, the context of that already passed.
Out of
jeez.
context.
It seemed reasonable though.
Mm.
I don't suppose there's anything else, is there?
I mean, I know they're probably new here, but that question is kind of funny. That question is kind of funny.
Rip.
Objection!
Whoa.
Roar.
You go to high school? No, I finished school 12 years ago.
Like I said, that question is kind of funny.
And I finished college 6 years ago. No one here does he do that silly? Well, now they do. Now they know you do streams. I had a chance to know he doesn't. Go brush Chi-Chi then and wash face? Okay. Retired from school. Yeah, I'm 30.
He's an old man.
Oh, jeez. Your streams are not you. Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word, executing him behind closed doors anyway. Yeah, it's just how it is. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Means that Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Don't cringe at your own stream, silly. Something that guarantees you wouldn't be betrayed some kind of weapon.
Don't worry, I do that too at my streams.
Why do you guys do this?
Because it's true.
Aber the fellow could not possibly have had anything like that. I mean, cringing at my own content was something I did when I first started. But now it's just like, you know, I just do whatever. I don't care. But you know that he did, Governor. The Asogi Papers, a name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. Oh. It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in a cell at Barclay. Thief Order Vigil caught him with it one day. Where did you wee rat? Did I no tell you to keep it under secret? You can't touch me now. Massive of Ryunosuke. Okay. Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict cell. Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder. Alright then. But what's on the paper? A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. Weapon. And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, the document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it? Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings in the cell, but nowhere to be found. As I understand, an exhaustive search was made for the document, known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden. I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Eh. Would I be right in saying that you knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow? Things with the blazer and the boot. The orders found right in Papa. Just said it where I said it would be. Can that be where in a cell? All such place from top to bottom. Forgot in a box. You need to do a proper job, you peely waddy galoot. You criticize me now.
Get that mouse out of here.
What mouse? Oh. Don't you before did I know? John lawyer. Yes, you did. And the document here, written in Japanese and reads, "The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi." Means everything is as it should be. Mouse.
Nice.
Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. Yeah, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stored at Barclay Prison all these years is actually a fake?
This has clearly been demonstrated already. What went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board. Whoa, above boards.
Whoa. Dong.
That last vilification by defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. Dolphins? Oh my.
Whoa.
This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former Chief Warder's ward. Chief Warder's ward. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least sorely mistaken.
I like how this was held back for review.
Good job, YouTube. Aw, your head hurts. Get some sleep, dude. It's getting late where you're at. What? No, I definitely heard him say that, I swear.
Clearly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Bottom, huh?
The bottom. I need to get to Ryunosuke's bottom. I mean,
Whoa.
we need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Wolfie's got an army of dolphins!
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, right.
When does my next,
Acro-
message come up? It's gotta be, coming up soon, right? Even though I'm not gonna renew my membership, obviously.
Oh yeah, right. I was literally about to be like, oh yeah, I need to post my message, but then I was like, oh, I don't have one.
You did your last stream.
Yeah, I kind of did not realize. Because usually, since I always forget, I normally have one, in each stream we do, kind of like.
Yeah.
Because I always forget to use my thing. This is like the first time I thought about using the thing and not being able to. That's what I'm going to say.
A waste of time. The will was fake. Where is the real document?
Objection!
Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything. Very nearly his own life. And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself?
It's clear the Barclay prison is something! It's clear the jailbreak was masterminded by somebody in the prosecutor's office! It's clear that some illicit negotiations took place and your lordship could have lost some of these obvious and reasonable facts!
What did you say? Oh, hiding something. I was like, what did that first one say? Testify.
We should hear more from the chief warder how to the blind again! The trial must go on! The man's voice must be heard!
Testify.
Testify. It would seem that a vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. Very well then, let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw of the convict's last will and testament. Yes, sir, my lord. Ye.
Yee.
Testify.
Testify.
As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. After he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. In his cell inside out, looking forward after the execution with no avail. When he found out about the Asogi papers, the director came telling me to pound them. Like he was in the folds of the fellow's robe that was left in his cell. Kimono, I think it's called. No, that's a lie. Every inch of the man's cell we looked through his clothes, and it can't be true. Who's satisfied to be calling me a liar at once, eh? Be whoppering. Nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold on me anymore. What is wrong with him right now? Other than the hold you'd like to take on my crap. What the frick is that called? Craven? It's not a craven. What's it called? Like to take on my craven, of course. Is that what you're going to do, is it? To give me the good shake again? You're already doing that yourself, man. Or are you too scared? Ah!
He took the invitation.
Gosh dang it. Little and large. What a double act. We complied with the Sogi's will as far as was possible. All his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. The courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen.
Although, and we were much obliged. Oh yeah, I was distracted.
Rip.
I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely.
Oh, you can't deny the handwriting is that of your old man, eh?
Yes, there's no mistaking that it's my father's brushwork.
Imagine recognizing your own family's handwriting 10 years after he's dead. Like, okay.
Damn.
Really? And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh.
Dot, 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 dot.
So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please. Membership emojis.
Indeed.
If you're lucky, Mia, maybe you'll get the gifted membership later on in the stream. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes, my lord. The Asogi Papers. As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. Oops, not that one. Other one.
Well, nobody else.
Oh, whoa.
If nobody else claims it, then you have the chance of getting the membership.
Yeah, we'll see. So, would that mean you conversed with Mr. Asogi? Yes, certainly. But there was precious little time before his execution was due.
Dot 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 dot.
Remarkably calm considering his days were very much numbered.
Eh.
In all honesty, he really didn't strike one as a man capable of mass murder.
Yet he confessed in full to the crimes.
Very much Neko, very much. Very much Box, very much Kitty.
I like how this is held back for review.
Like, YouTube just like, no. Damn, gosh dang it, that was like...
That's so mean.
Sorry, Mia. I know, that's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life. Yes.
Dot dot dot.
So tranquil, intelligent. Put me in mind an Eastern holy man.
Be careful, Mia. Kratos likes to peel the emos.
Gosh dang it. But then sent that after you saw the message. Oops. It's okay, Mia, it's okay. And what about the will you saw him with? What can you tell us about that? Wait, why poor me? What happened?
I don't know.
It was the beginning of all that drama. I heard very well, yes. Oh gosh. After he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell.
Wolfie is so confused.
Aw. I like to please everyone, to be fair.
To what extent?
I don't know. And he pleaded with you to not report him, didn't he? OMG, ants frick. Yeah, ants really do like the frick sometimes. That's why there's so many of them.
Oh god.
Wait, what? Yes, that's right. And look, the bam pot you are, you didn't tell me. A blatant breach of trust that was. I see the man had a noble spirit. I found myself wanting to treat him accordingly.
But according to what you told us 2 days ago,
Oh gosh, ants, that's scary.
the convict had been strictly forbidden from having any writing materials whatsoever.
Yes, you're quite right. Ah, so when exactly was the will penned? Before the man was remanded. Barkley, obviously. Final answer, something that wasn't an oof. Yes, at the prosecutor's office under supervision of the relevant authorities. Personally instructed Sogi to make a will for the benefit of his family and his homeland. In that case, why was it found in the cell? Oh gosh, not ants. What do you mean by that? Very much ants.
Indeed.
Well, if it was penned at the prosecutor's office, you would expect that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely. Oh. Curious. Maybe any obvious explanation for why it was subsequently found in the convict's cell. He likes to comb his hair, that's why. Ocean ants. Och. Well.
The defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor.
Dot 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 dot. Regional Governor can be expected to ken the inner workings of the prosecutor's office.
In that case, Lord Strongheart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter.
Burn the ants. Oh, yes. I'm unable to offer an explanation here and now. Dot dot dot. I would have to consult with the notary responsible for the will at the time.
The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is clearly inconsistent with what was expected.
It's a visual novel. Novel.
Novel.
Nava.
Nava.
Visual
I mean,
novel. That's why there's lots of dialogue.
It's literally the gameplay. Yeah.
Experiencing the story while presenting evidence and choices and junk. Yeah.
And then dancing.
The fact that my wait.
I read that. I want to know why.
Another inexplicable mystery then. Dot 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 dot. How do I know your favorite dessert? Wait, what's your favorite dessert? Well, the thing is about that will. Won't make the game not hate you. Because the story is fun and, like Zim said, and also, you know, the challenge of like knowing, hey, what you got to present here? Like, which piece of evidence you present to this testimony? You know, like that's the fun of it.
Yep. And Kratos is really bad at it.
I am. The governor ordered a search for the will, as I understand. Is that right? Yes. When I reported back that we couldn't find it, my mother craved it and yelled, and Kane have disappeared completely in my face. I really do need to the governor to keep everybody working as hard as they should.
I think the governor needs a wee taste of his own medicine, Mr. Naruhodo.
Hey, what's up, Burst? How's it going? Been a while. How you doing, dude?
I mean, Mia, to be fair, you joined right at the finale, so not understanding what's going on is kind of expected in the story-driven game.
That is
in
true.
the finale.
Wait, Navam? Nava. Oh. That's a dessert. I haven't heard that before. Bruv.
Bruv, indeed.
Ah, you're good, Burst. You came just in time. How you doing?
You burst right in at the right second.
Snap.
God damn it! I messed it up now.
The point is, it was clearly considered a very important document, wasn't it?
But it proved impossible to find.
That's what matters in the end, Burst. That's what matters in the end. You made it. That's right.
Burst it.
Oh, I knew it. In the morning paper, that blood-curdling article. The executed mass murderer who imprisoned from the dead.
Oh, you mean?
Article based on Mr. Drever's experience in the Lowgate Cemetery? Yes,
Whoa.
that was it. Yeah, I read the news. I was summoned to the governor's office. And that's when the awful accusation was made. That and you'd aided Genshin Asogi to escape from the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal.
Bruh.
Wait, I don't remember anything after that.
You can't skip the dialogue in this game. This game is literally dialogue.
What would be the point of skipping the dialogue, honestly? You're just not gonna get anything out of the story then at that point.
And how do you present evidence if you don't know what is going on?
Like, oh, I know, I gotta present my attorney's badge, obviously.
Yeah.
As the governor of this prison, I had no choice. I may have done anything else. When I found out about the Yosogi papers on directive King telling me to impound them.
Hold it!
Ooh, that looks actually really nice. The
What
nub
does?
them. The nub them Wolfie was talking about. I don't know how you say that. How you pronounce
Oh,
it. But
Nava.
yeah. I googled it. Looks
see.
nice. Really colorful.
Hi, Blaze. How's it going? You're here for 2 hours and you're playing the Splatoon 3 Splatfest World Premiere? Nice, nice. 90%
That's true, Acheron. That's true.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
also Blaze Wolf, please don't rub it in. I'm not gonna be able to play. I'm still salty about that.
Excuse me. Hold on a second. Alright, it's open for 12 hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like it opened up like an hour before we started the stream apparently, according to Phoenix.
Yep.
So we need to finish this in less than 11 hours to
And
get in there in time.
I doubt we're gonna be able to do that, if I'm being entirely honest.
Rip. And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak? Oi, top levels of the prosecutor's office.
What name was on it?
Long before time had a name, Ninjago was created by the first Ninjutsu master. Dine can afford I Dine can now. What the frick did he just say?
Words.
All I can tell you is that my orders were to do everything in my power to find that document.
Document.
Directive said it had to be somewhere inside the fella's cell. Document? Was that the wording? Document, not will? Alright, that's what he said. Clutching at straws here? Wonder if it was really Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the Sundare that Directive was after. Dot.
Continue with your testimony then, witness. No, Blaze Wolf, stop it. No, 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 no,
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
No.
Rip. The document was in the folds. Oops.
Whoops.
The feather's robe that was that's instead. Mono, I think it's called.
Hold it!
Excuse me.
No.
Aww. And Mr. Asogi's kimono. Right, the one he brought with him when he was locked up. Yes, he's meant to have his personal effects with him during the incarceration, I understand. Thank you for the excuse. That's right, he was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his excursion? What that said? I don't even know what that said. Execution, never mind. Okay, close enough. Indeed, he had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. Very reluctant to part with them. Some books. Mono. Sword. It's sword!
Karuma, the famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
No, yes. Indeed. I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Could have been the soul of the clan. Could the man have been more obvious weapon?
Have some respect, Ryunosuke.
Actual silence?
I can read your thoughts.
Warders carry firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. They could may have hurt anybody with that thing. What do you miss? Because it's been 4 months since you've seen daylight? I don't know what you missed, honestly. You missed,
The
Pokemon
sun?
Reborn. You missed several streams of this. You missed me playing up to, what was it, New Game Plus 11 or 12 in Rogue Legacy 2. I'm playing Elden Ring now. I did an entire playthrough of Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, so it was a lot of sword, but no writing materials? That's really weird. Oi. He wrote that before he came to stay with us at Barclay, you see. Dr. Miko Toba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
A Suzuri inkstone, black sumi ink, and some Hanchi rice paper. No doubt. Rice.
Yeah, unfortunately, burst. I was present when he
Rip.
wrote it.
Is that right?
Is that right?
No, it's not right.
But I'm sorry to see the letters just look like a squirming mass of jet black earthworms to me. Earthworms?
Excuse me.
Just go after Van Zieks, because why not?
Yes. Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil? Great Ace Attorney Pokemon, oh my. Mr. Vigil! Sir, it was Scarlet, sir. Violet supremacy, though. What? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Didn't mean to blurt it out like that. School's coming back in 5 days. Wait, what do you mean, Mia? Nothing. Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful.
Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Importance? Possibly, or possibly not?
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
My lord, the defense asked that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony. With this possibly or possibly not important detail. Permission granted. Go ahead, Mr. Vigil. I want to retire. Bruh. I want to retire from work too.
I was faster.
In some ways, I mean, like, school is easier than freaking work.
Yeah.
Especially college. College is really easy.
You got most free time.
I did. I got to take days off because I'm just like, I could just format my schedule that way. Like, I only go to school Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or I only go Tuesday and Thursday, and then just get a bunch of days off and like, oh, let's go. Now it's like, I have to work 5 days in a row. Well, not in a row, but like, I have to work 5 days in a week.
I like how Mia assumes everyone who works is immediately 30. Like, when you work, you're 30.
But yeah, I'm actually working 6 days in a week.
Oof.
Because I'm gonna work overtime on holiday for Labor Day.
Oh.
So, yeah, I figured I'd just come in, make some extra money, get that holiday pay. And then on top of that, I'll get overtime at the end of the week. So it's like, yeah, let's go. It'll be perfect. Yes, it was Scarlet. No, it wasn't. It was obviously Violet. Turned
Nah.
13 last month. Nice. Happy birthday to you.
You're so small.
Mole.
Small.
We're going to, and you gotta go in tonight. Also, so oops. Aw. As I remember, the document was written in scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm mistaken.
Hold it!
Scarlet, you say? Well, yes. I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course. By the dim light in the cell, I remember thinking it was an unusual color. I mean, if you're younger than 13, definitely don't say your age, please.
Shh, don't get Kratos banned.
YouTube is gonna have a problem with that, potentially. At the very least, I'm quite sure it wasn't black. Did you just make a racist statement?
Kratos.
Witness.
Uh,
Is that really what you saw?
how would he be the youngest one if someone said they just turned 13?
Yeah, unless that was just a joke. I don't know.
Uh,
Well, sir. Something wrong, Lord Strongheart? Party. Oh, you didn't pay attention to that? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
fair enough.
I apologize. Continue. My eyes hurt. Gosh dang it.
What do you make of that, Mr. Naruhodo? That his eyes hurt?
Wow,
For that-
twisted.
For that Strongheart to be so visibly shaken in that way.
You were just born, Blaze? Dang, that's crazy.
Wow.
And now you're
I'm
no
like-
longer the youngest person in the world.
Rip.
More people
I'm
were
like-
born.
I'm like 2 hours old.
Oh, Dine have a... I want Dine. Give me some Dine. You can plainly see the writing here. It says, black is the Earl Hex waistcoat. What does that mean? Oh, yes, you're right.
He speaks in tongues.
He really does. Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Asogi was holding that night? Oh, well, no. I mean, there was no time. Since you noticed me there, he hid it behind his back. We all do, Mia. Well, maybe not all of us, but I mean, most of us do, definitely.
Yeah.
But it was definitely a will, was it? Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Asogi told me. The court need waste no further time on this matter. Actually, 0 and 1 day old. 0 and 1? Dang.
Damn.
We will have the will in question in our possession. There is nothing more to add. Will written in scarlet ink. Mr. Vigil really see Cosmo's father holding, I wonder.
If you have an inkling, Mr. Naruhodo, don't you rub it in too, Susaru, goddammit. You must present it to the court at once. I hate everything.
Inklings.
I could be playing as one right now.
That testimony doesn't give much away.
So this, well, really was penned by Kazuma-sama's father.
I could just do all the reading while you play.
Great. I wonder what he could possibly have meant when he described it as a weapon.
Eh, who cares about a demo anyway? It's all about the legit release anyway.
But it is the legit game.
Maybe. Starting to sound very much like Mr. Asogi actually had nothing.
Nothing. But the plan to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
That is how like Mr. Asogi actually might have had something.
Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm gonna lay down as you build Legos for the next 87 years. Let's go.
Yee.
Waking for parents? I assume he meant waiting. Wait, okay. I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all of the information again and see what more we can learn. Can't overlook even the smallest detail.
Absolutely.
Darn throat. Being way too spicy.
Did you eat something spicy yesterday?
No,
Damn.
I actually didn't. I brought an original beef jerky and a teriyaki beef jerky, but I didn't bring my spicy jalapenos. So no.
Damn. What? Why?
I don't know, the animation's funny.
I mean, that do be true, but yeah.
The document is written in scarlet ink. Oh, I don't see any scarlet ink here.
Objection!
Bruh.
Kratos.
Should eat spicy sardines, that'd be fun. Honestly, that doesn't sound fun. I'm just kidding, actually. I don't see any documents with scarlet ink. What?
Pain is all I feel.
I don't even know what I'm doing now. I was in the folds of the fellow's robe that was left in South Kimono, I think it's called. Huh. Not written in scarlet ink, clearly.
Yeah, so I guess I wonder what that means.
Well, it's not the answer, so...
I mean, of course it's not the answer. The answer is something else.
Obviously, but why?
Objection!
I say maybe he wrote it with a sword? Just wrote his own with his own blood? Basically yelling that's what you're doing right now. Yes, it is. You know, paperboard. That's not the answer, though.
Nope.
Woo. Bruh.
Objection!
Bruh.
Oh.
What?
Thought maybe he circled that or something. I don't remember any
feel my
scarlet
pain.
ink.
Acheron, you feel my pain.
Oh dear, oh my. Well, maybe we'll get this. Maybe we won't. Wait. Okay, so not that. Not that. Oh my gosh, I swear. Not that, not this. Not that, maybe this? Let's look inside. I don't see any scarlet ink there.
You're looking too hard for the scarlet ink.
Why?
I mean, obviously it's got something to do with the scarlet ink, but that doesn't mean you have a piece of evidence that's in scarlet ink.
Or do I? That's a no. That's a no. Watching Star with your parents lately? GG's.
Did you tell them to execute Order 66 yet?
Hopefully. No.
Objection!
Not the ring. I mean, Mia, we started this game back in September last year.
So, almost a year ago now.
Let's see. In total, Steam says my total play time according to Steam is 153 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah.
It's been a bit.
Well, I mean, this is the final case of the final game, and we're pretty far into it, so I'd like to think we could maybe beat it.
Yeah.
Objection!
Well, not that either, apparently.
Execute Order 66. Unit.
Hold it!
Oops. Frick. At this point, it would be faster if I just reloaded my save, honestly. Restart watching this because you missed all of it? Aw, it's okay, Wolfie.
No.
Thanks for the good luck, Mia. Hopefully it'll be good. No scarlet ink there. I don't even know. I just don't know.
Objection!
I'm just here sitting like, damn. I can't believe we've done this.
It's supposed to be easy?
It is very easy.
There's
Very
no
easy.
way.
Very, very easy.
I don't believe that for a second.
Like, the moment he said scarlet ink, it like went straight through my eye into my brain and was like, this piece of evidence. And I was like, yeah,
I don't
right.
see anything involving scarlet ink, though.
This is so obvious, Kratos.
Mm-hmm.
Objection!
I don't know. Sure, Twisted, sure. What did Mr. Vader do to go to court? He didn't do anything, he's just a witness.
Yep.
I guess to be in court, he just decided to witness stuff.
He saw something. That was his crime.
He should not have seen what he saw.
He should never see. He should always close his eyes.
Indeed. Scarlet.
Objection!
What? Why?
Oh my god, he finally did it.
Scarlet colored writing's what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. But why? What? Reason scarlet ink stains visible on the little ring fingers of the right hand, and no vacuuming corresponding ink was found? Bruh.
I'm here like, bruh.
Yo, Boozette, what's up? How's it going?
Wow.
Met your alt hype.
Same, Acheron, same. Come on, I'm gonna join you with the face palm. That's like
Indeed.
pain. Pain.
Oh, that's exactly what you did see. What? Evers again? No evidence to say that. Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report. YouTube is funny.
They are funny. Yes, and there's something in here that's bothered me since I first read it. Is that scarlet-colored ink stains are noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, so it does.
Scarlet ink? Crazy, man. Now I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy. I freely admit. But I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and facetious man. Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
What is your point, counsel? Point is this: whatever Lord Clint von Zeeks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. But he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand. What?
I remember something troubling me at the time. At the seat, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. ... But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. And no document penned in the same color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
Same document that Lord Clint von Zeeks was writing moments before his death.
Then it was... Funnily enough, that did happen this stream, Wolfie.
Yeah, what's his face did that? Jigoku.
Yeah.
Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed. It can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil. Sir? You spy Mr. Asogi with a document in his cell. His last words were as follows, were they not? Man, my beloved. Right then, but what's on the paper? A last will and testament. Will is the only weapon I have left now.
A last will and testament.
Hey.
A...
Oh. If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said.
You really think? Do you actually think?
No, I don't think.
I
But
knew it.
Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will. Wasn't that a Genshin Asogi? The last one testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks.
No. What?
He wrote it in Japanese, that's crazy.
Objection!
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes.
No, impossible. That is utterly out of the question.
I swear I pressed A 3 times and I was like, nope, nope, nope.
Dramatic pause. Lord Van Zeeks.
Game is very cool though, for sure.
Yay. Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. whatever happened. He would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never! He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught.
Von Zeke's, the line is he wouldn't rest until he inspects every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Jeez.
Shut
get it right,
the fuck up.
man. You're eating croissant. You should inspect that croissant.
I'm going to eat you.
You're gonna eat me? Oh no.
The idea that he would willingly accept his own death. It's obscene.
Objection.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
Thought I could have dropped my croissant. And that Genshin Isogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained? A real mystery indeed.
Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstance whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contain information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy? Ah! No, it couldn't be. That's your nickname? Wait, what? Since when is Genshin your nickname? I'm confused. I've heard more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having been serves absolutely no purpose.
Objection.
Having been.
Unless you mean croissant's your nickname.
No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
Also, that dessert thingy looks very neat.
Yeah.
Very neat.
Indeed.
Kaboom? Oh, Noodle always says kaboom. Why is kaboom your nickname, though?
Why not?
What did you say, Council?
The last will and testament that Genshin Isogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
With no possible means of knowing the content of the document, there is no line for reasoning to pursue. ...
Dot dot dot.
How did Clint write in Japanese? And also, why couldn't we just translate it?
They didn't say the thing is in Japanese.
I thought it was.
No. They're talking about a different document, not the will that Genshin Isogi wrote.
Oh.
They're two different things.
So they... Okay, so I thought the note that Clint was mistaken for Genshin Isogi's will, but... Okay. I see. A reason why Lord Clint von Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Nation so secret people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. An explanation that fits those facts. An unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's too hideous.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Dot dot dot.
however difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Miss Susato.
So hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint von Zeke's left behind a wall.
A wall.
Wait. What did it say?
A will.
Oh, it says will. That said wall.
Why would he leave a wall behind?
Oh man, no.
This is terrible.
It's so bad. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use the weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the professor's case. The defense's last statement is mere conjecture. Nah, I'll pass on the ice cream. I'll say some for you guys.
Gimme. What are you getting at, man?
Man.
Ryunosuke?
It always feels out of character when freaking Von Zeke says man out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's just, you really, like, angered him or agitated him when he says that.
Yeah.
You're really losing his cool.
No, Twisted, I'm not having any ice cream, so we can all have some, silly. ... As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. Look at the last one testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks is in fact a report, an accusation, a confession. A report? Seems to me that it was probably some kind of report.
Some kind of.
Remember that Lord Clint von Zeeks is a well-bred and fastidious man. When the end was near, he probably wanted to tie up the loose ends of all his outstanding business.
My brother had no outstanding business.
Rip.
Clint would have a full account written the instant there was even a hint of something to report.
Von Zeeks, why are you giving us a strike? You're gonna get guilty for this.
Because you literally offended him.
I've worn out a lot of pens. In any case, a business report would never be penned in Scarlet Ink Council. Oh, I forgot to consider the ink color. The parent of the defense's explanation has no real substance. An inquiry is dead.
Come on, Ryunosuke. I know you. You've seen to the heart of all this, haven't you?
Oh. Dramatic zoom again.
Thank you, Mia.
Eating cookies, ice cream. Buy you some. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ice cream. Alright, a confession? Dot 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 dot.
You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
Look at what Lord Clint von Zeeks actually penned that day. Was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection!
Enough, Council. What are you saying? Do you even realize?
No.
A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
It would mean what?
Dot, 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 dot.
With Von Zeeks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. No explanation that fits.
Dot, dot, dot.
Von Zeeks is your husband? Oh snap.
No, he's my husband. Hello?
Killer that terrorized London a decade ago became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy, whatever. Wasn't Genshin Isogi at all.
No. You can't be suggesting.
I was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint von Zeeks himself.
God, my throat.
Look how they're just like, Brick, get me away from this guy. Whoa, sounds like you guys are gonna fight each other for him now.
No, he's my husband. I knew him before you did. I knew him. I knew him all the way back at my birthday in 2021. That's what I meant to say. When the game came out.
Whoa.
So, yeah.
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
The Great Von Zeke's family, they've been through something, and Lord Flynn Von Zeke was a paragon of justice in the capital, but he was actually a mass murderer, perpetrator of atrocities, and the general public are found out, but law and order would be done.
My brother.
Ah, they're over at the
Goddammit.
judiciary and paranoid justice. Here, air prosecuting the violence nature would be finished. No ice cream. Rip.
I mean, ice cream or Lord Van Zeeks. You know, something is better than the other.
True.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zeeks. ...
Wonder then though, did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Varric von Zeeks is a brilliant prosecutor. Conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was? Order! Order! Order in court! Lord von Zeeks. ... Customer made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, your brother own a dog?
Yes, he did. Balmung, he was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant. I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forests of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he were following his master.
Pink girl? You talking about Susato?
No.
Share your own room and have your collections and stash of things we call your own?
Sorry, Wolfie, the doggy is dead.
A doggy's taken? What? I don't know what you said.
I said the doggy is dead.
Wolfie got a gifted membership, that's why.
He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
Jewel-studded collar?
That's right, though sadly. Some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
Jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief? So what happens myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during my time in London.
How could you?
How could you?
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold.
Is it the fire emblem?
No, sadly, that's not the fire emblem. It's the buyer emblem. It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
Wait, it was top. Wait.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B. Oh my, you know it? It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage.
Come on, game.
There can be no doubt then. The collar you've described was Balmonk's.
I swear, I don't know what's up with Xbox controllers and their A buttons being so wonky, but they're pretty wonky.
Big sad. The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Zeke's widow.
Considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. You know the dog was used for hunting. It could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally have been from human prey. Rock Riddle, they really was the professor. Impossible. These Japanese are making it all to exonerate their road. That's my best Colette impression.
At the worst time, I swear. So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was the noble himself, and that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that, and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Paying for ours, a very bad decision to be honest. True. Very true.
Yeah.
It is not a good decision.
It's really bad.
I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna butcher this so hard. I'm just gonna call you Ek. Hi Ek, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Why don't you call them Heck?
No.
Ekaterina. Valova.
Is it
Yes.
Is it Ekaterina?
I don't know.
Why has a stream you can reasonably stay awake for? Oh,
Katya,
Katya?
well, I mean, sure.
That might be hard to remember, but I'll try. Oh yeah, but like, yeah, it's a good time for some good times, no doubt.
Indeed.
Eggs.
Egg. Dot 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 dot.
I did not make myself eggs today.
Rip.
Pronounced Katya
Who, me?
really good. Ay. Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart? Yes, I can. 10 years have passed. And still now the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That, though his anonymity remains a diabolical murderer, was caught and executed. When you forget a syllable. ... Yes, very well then, you may have the truth. Oh snap. Hello.
Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was. ...
Lord Clint von Zeke was too pure of heart. He became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime. He drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals, or as one becoming more fiendish oneself.
Clint.
Play with your dog, dragon. Who's saying that? Then he said it was truly a miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service. New law and order. No. That's mean, Phoenix.
No.
These dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast on society. Also, don't you want the game to end sooner so that way you can, you know, play Splatoon?
No! God damn it, I wanted to approve the comment.
I was gonna hide it, honestly.
No!
Oh well. That was funny though.
That was a very good typo. I like that.
No, don't throw up.
Yeah. That was indeed a very nice typo, Wolfie.
Hashtag baddie, hashtag grrr. No. It was a nice typo. What are you talking about?
That was very, very funny.
These dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast in society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes, and crime growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint von Zeeks made it his mission to combat that darkness. As time went on, it slowly ate at his soul until eventually he was consumed. All good, Wolfie, all good. Take care, have a good babysit. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese.
Once again, what do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up in my office one night. Russian fandom culture is eating glass as the main expression for deliberately engaging with angst. Game sure is a glass factory? I'm confused. Anyway, throw gummy, then go into bed. Nice. The professor. Did you voice him?
No, you did.
Bruh. Yes, beyond all shadow of doubt. You must issue a warrant to search his home at once. Oh, wait, yeah, because I voiced the last will and testaments or something like that.
Yep.
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital. Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. His noble status is a diversion whilst he commits these atrocities crimes beyond the scenes. You have evidence. Nothing definitive as yet. He's an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy. So a large family estate is a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student. Oh gosh, I just rubbed the bottom of my chair and it just... my fingers just got all black. Oh, that's cool. You know, I kind of use the bathroom anyway, so you know what? I'm gonna be right back and fix my hand. And why is my chair that dirty? I don't actually get that. That's so weird.
That's really you.
Okay, with my clean hand. Be right back. bathroom, break, and cleaning. And I type so much slower one-handed, I swear. Okay. I mean, it's been 6 hours. Also, I don't think it's the 5th bathroom, right? I think it's like the 3rd or 4th, I think.
Especially since we keep chugging water all the time because we're talking the entire time and doing voices.
I've had 8-hour streams where I don't even use the bathroom once somehow, and it's like, what the frick happened? Okay, I gotta figure out how to take my headset off now.
Skill. But yeah, I'm gonna...
True. What were you saying?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too because I'm gonna have to use every little break I can get.
Okay, makes sense. Alright, we'll both be right back then.
Yes, that voice keeps dying. Whoa, all those restricted messages though. Do. Oh, I can't keep sitting. Oh. How does Kratos do that? Like sitting in his chair for like 12 hours. I'm like dying. Yeah. It's been 6 hours. Keep going, keep going. I mean, so what? It's been 6 hours, so what? That means we're at the halfway point of the stream, so what? Also, this is really awkward because usually this is like the time around where I eat dinner. And I mean, I don't really feel that hungry, but I don't know when I'm gonna make food. So I don't want to make food after the stream because if we're actually gonna stream 12 hours and don't finish the game before that, that means it's gonna be like 11 p.m. and that's a bit late. But on the other hand, I don't know if we're gonna make another take another big break where I actually have time to make food. So I mean, on the other hand, I also don't really feel hungry at the moment, which I don't know if that should be concerning or not, because I didn't have much to eat today. But oh well. I don't really. Probably because I've been drinking so much water. My legs just kill me though. I have to drink water, because if I don't drink water, my throat is gonna die. You think I can do the Van Ziek's voice without drinking water every two words? Like, not even just 2 sentences, every 2 words. But yeah, that Van Ziek scream really did kill my throat. Like really, that was hard. That was, oh god. Especially since I had to do 2 screams today. One for Kazuma and one for Van Ziek's. And I admit I tried more for Van Ziek's to actually do this, but that actually hurt so much. Also, I hope nobody is thinking, like none of my neighbors are thinking I'm like going insane or something. I mean, I am going insane, but you know, don't want to alarm anyone. For me, it's 5:26 p.m. So when the stream is over, it's gonna be 11 p.m. for me. Assuming we're gonna stream 12 hours, but honestly, I don't know, man. I mean, we are pretty close to the end. But there's a lot of stuff happening after the trial. Yeah, really are almost time zone buddies. There's a lot of stuff like that happens after that. A lot of a wrap up of the game, so I feel like that's gonna add a lot. Wait, how are you 2 hours behind me? You should be only 1 hour. You should be 1 hour behind me.
Hello. Who's 1 hour?
Hello.
Behind you? Oh.
The Mia said 2 hours behind me, but there should be 1 hour behind me. If they're actually in London.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like how yes, it's like it's been 6 hours. Like.
Yeah.
I mean, fun fact: I do stream 12 hours at least twice a week on my days off. Sometimes I might do more if I'm feeling crazy, like that 1 week where I, what did I do? I streamed 20 hours in 1 day because yes. And, during the pandemic, I did 4 12-hour streams a week, basically, so.
Yeah.
That was fun.
So Kratos is playing this blind. I already know. I have played the game before, but he hasn't. So no spoilers.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, I wish I took a picture of my hand, honestly. It was pretty bad. But yeah, I just kind of like took a few wet paper towels and rubbed them over like the... I don't know why. It's like the little legs on my chair where the wheels are at.
Yeah.
excuse me. I don't know. I just reached down there randomly, and then like suddenly I pulled my hand up, and it was like all black. I'm like, what the frick just happened?
Why would you do this?
I don't know. I swear I cleaned those off before, and then I thought it was good, but then it happened again. So I'm like, here I am gonna go clean these again, I suppose. A couple of them didn't even leave any marks, but like there was a couple that were. I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on here? But okay.
Weird.
Confusing.
Indeed.
But yeah. What Phoenix said though, this is being played blind.
By him. I know all the answers.
People, do you leave at the door? Yeah, that does happen. Alright, where were we? We were at a
At the dot.
Oh boy.
Epic.
Did the boy at dinner break?
No. Like I
Wait.
said, I was talking about how usually this is like around my dinner time, but I'm not really hungry, so I'm just not sure if we're gonna have another break that's long enough for me to make dinner, or if I'm gonna have to eat after the stream.
I mean,
But we're-
you can always just tell me. I mean, I wouldn't mind like
Yeah.
taking a little break to like make eggs or pizza or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's, like I said, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not really hungry at the moment.
Heck, if I made eggs, that'd be like at least 15-20 minutes right there. So I don't know. So I turned down Asogi's plea. As a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Von Zeke's mansion on his own. I like how yes says no.
What?
I think that there's a big problem with the universe if someone named yes is actually saying no.
This seems illegal.
And we can only imagine now what happened between the two men. So we know the
A
outcome.
steamy
of
night.
course. Lord Clint Von Zeeks perished.
I don't believe this. So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did?
Did the late Lord Von Zeeks meet the same fate? Permanent end to the professor killings. Taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
Dot 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 dot.
My boy.
My boy.
As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And what about the will?
Logie must have already taken it. Nothing of nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at that time. Whoopsie. I was the only person who knew the true identity of the professor. What's that little bumping sound I keep hearing on your end?
Oh, probably my the cable of my mic kept like bumping into my leg, and that kept bumping into my PC.
Oh. That's pretty sensitive if it's doing that.
Yeah, I don't know why this mic is really sensitive for some reason.
That is strange.
So I guess it is a really good mic.
I guess. And
I
Discord's
guess.
all it's just like, I don't care, man.
Yeah, but I can't put any filters on it when I use it on Discord, other than like unlike
Yeah.
OBS, where I can just put noise suppression and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Huh.
So you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all?
It was you then who pinned the crime on my father.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. You know that meant employing an unforgivable ruse. It was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. I ordered that detective to take care of it whilst keeping the truth from him. Naturally. Welcome back, Elijah.
Gregson.
Obviously, he opposed me at first. Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that. There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Von Zeeks. The house staff have made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night. Well, I have no doubt it was a Japanese fella. We haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog. It was short of a murder weapon to boot. And we're short on time, Gregson. ... Watching the stream and chatting with friends. Hey, that's pretty cool. Doubled the fun, doubled the greatness.
Indeed.
We must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective? Or I may.
So that night, 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets, and Genshin's ring was taken, that was him, was it? There was Gregson and some hired help. And then the detective had handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy.
Double the greatness, double the aceness, double the attorneyness.
Indeed.
Nice. In the light of the decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he actually already struck a deal with his accusers, which he agreed to silently accept the charges. ...
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I know the man, my father despised such underhanded dealings.
It's extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
What weakness?
Azuma.
Kazuma.
Isn't it obvious? You.
Me? ...
Do you see any other Kazuma Asogis around here? Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi. Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Yeah, that does add up. The math does add up there. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. I like how Strongheart hasn't aged at all in 10 years, even though he's in his 50s.
I mean, that's just how he is. He's just always 50.
You would think some characters would age a little bit in 10 years, but no, they just stay the same.
Nah. I mean, Baroque Van Zeeks did.
Yeah, but we haven't seen his character model as a younger gentleman, just a picture of him.
I mean, yeah.
And you will see Japan and your son again. You scoundrel. You choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. There were rash claims you might make in court will have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows. Get that civil weapon at my disposal. Document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden. Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order. You understand. So, what's it to be, Asogi? Kazuma.
He did it for me.
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truce would do. Protect this country's law and order at any cost.
Evil smile.
Objection!
Whoa.
I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mayor Strongheart?
Dot, 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 dot. A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say, Lord Barak von Zeeks? ... That the spirit of your late brother, the paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his siblings. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What brazen...
Not that I can't
bullshit.
skip it, it's just I don't want to skip it and shouldn't skip it.
This is literally the game. Why would you... Is this how
Yeah.
you read books? Just open it and then close it again?
Yeah.
What? Flip to the
how I
pages
read-
and then
that's
close
how I
it?
read books, I just open and close it.
Yeah.
I knew that you played that part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
You really do be an angel. An angel with bloody hands. I think not. He's my angel.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. All thanks to them that you were exalted as a demigod the Reaper became. ... Yeah, you open and close it. You're disappointed I do that? I don't like reading books, honestly. I'm not a book person.
Rip.
Are so smug you love him?
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Sith. Dr. Sith. I was reading books like of electronics. Right. So what with the exception of Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey? Successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything. ... No, not rude. You can read books if you want to. It's just that most of us don't want to. My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who stirred the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Lord Strongheart did it! An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still, all those who died in the Reaper's hand were gone to the core anyway. If it was all at the end of keeping London...
I can't do this voice anymore, I swear.
Rip.
Full Ed voice retired.
No.
There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Honestly, if I'm gonna read, I'd rather play an RPG or a visual novel, personally, so, More interesting that way. You lost one of your balls, wow.
I
didn't even know you had any, honestly. Go figure.
Oh man.
Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is of course for the good of the country. Wait, when did Phoenix sneeze?
What? Yeah, I was about to ask. Wait.
You got 4? Oh dang. That sounds that's like twice as many as most people do. Conan, to be honest, you prefer
God damn
watching,
it.
listening over reading, but you'll still read a book now and then. Fair, fair.
Okay, then let me change the analogy. Okay, so you put on Netflix, right? And then you put it on like 8 times speed it through, and have not watched anything from the episode. That's basically skipping the dialogue of this game. That better?
Whenever I watch YouTube videos, I often put them on 2 times speed because I'm just like, I want to watch it
God.
faster.
Oh God, Kratos, I hate you so much sometimes.
Admittedly, it's also not really great for the algorithm for some people, but I mean, like, because then it looked like I'm only watching 50% of the video instead of 100%. But, you know, sometimes I gotta get through it faster. And 50% is better than what most people do anyway, so,
Man.
It's the truth. Trial really end now?
Hold it.
Hold it.
No, I'm not having a headache at all.
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zieks. What? Of course, I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
The only thing I'm getting right now, Mia, is just I'm a little... I think the coffee's wearing out faster than I anticipated, honestly.
Should have taken 2 coffees.
I guess I should have. But, yeah, either way, it's... What's the word I'm looking for? Just, yeah, I'm just a little tired, I guess. I blame Pokemon Reborn for that really long cutscene. Just for literally no reason. Like, thanks, Pokemon Reborn.
Sure.
Good game, but geez Louise, holy frick, that cutscene was unexpected.
Dot 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 dot.
Yeah, you forgot. It's all good. Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
Dot 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 dot.
I'm gonna assume this is the first time the song is played.
Probably. It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts.
By your name on your Pokemon. Hey, GG's. Forgot what Pokemon you got, but I hope you liked it though. Dot dot dot.
My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong, perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil.
Coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign.
During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
Oh, it's called Gate to the Truth, and yes, it is the first time. Okay.
Makes sense.
And that made you suspect?
It made me sus indeed, yes. But it was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Do you have any evidence to support that idea?
The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
Fair enough. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
That will do.
Dot dot dot.
The Clint Von Zeeks nor Genshin Isogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. But there are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. Excuse me. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Isogi. And the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained. Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Oh, snap. We've been adjourned.
Objection.
Oh, or not.
Nope.
Bruh. Thank you, Kazuma.
Me?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues. I beg your pardon. As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing until we uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in his courtroom moments ago. A very subtle contradiction. What contradiction?
But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Dot 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 dot.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zeeks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here, so where on earth is the contradiction?
Dot 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 dot.
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who. Well, I mean, I don't think it'd be Lord Von Zeeks. But what if I set him for the lulz, though?
No! Don't accuse him.
Lord Von Zeeks, I'm sure of it. Something about what he said just a little jarring. Ryunosuke, go over it again. Find it.
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friends and mentor.
Lord Von Zeeks, would you care to explain?
What exactly am I supposed to make of those pitiful Nipponese eyes?
You were recounting the information about your brother and the third victim just now. Something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent? And even that inconsistency arose from words out of the defendant's mouth. You have a duty here to pursue an explanation.
What are you playing at?
I fail to see the defense's intention here, but clearly the court cannot ignore this new development. What evidence is inconsistent with the defendant's words? I don't think anything is there?
Take that!
Dear me, oh, this evidence makes it very clear indeed. But there is no contradiction with either the defendant or myself, naturally. No, the contradiction here lies squarely with you, counsel. Ag.
I have the distinct impression that permitting you to advocate for me was the mistake of my life.
Oof.
Ooh. And don't you dare to show your face again at my door once this trial is over.
Oh, what the frick? Jeez Louise.
No, the boyfriend broke up.
Gonna be very lonely around Naruhodo dinner table in the future.
Not as long as I'm alive, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sure we need to only think again to fix the situation.
My, Mrs. Sato, yes, of course.
Well, a program with a lot of Van Zeeks in his collection about his blood stronger didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. But where on earth is the contradiction?
Lois is the
Hi,
contradiction.
Lois. ... I definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who. Oh, I get to choose again. Okay. Lord Strongheart, I'm sure, but something he said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke, think back over his words. Find the problem. Neither Clint Von Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter yet, now we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as an incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man.
And yes, Lewis, you are the contradiction.
Whoa, Lewis is a contradiction? That's crazy.
Yep.
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain? Explain what, Counsel? Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent? And whilst an inconsistency remains, defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Ryunosuke, what are you doing?
Let me warn you about statements you are making, Counsel, that may be very well prove fatal. Claim my words contain a contradiction with which piece of evidence, I ask you?
Take that!
Boom. This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will. What? Yeah, moments ago your precise words were 3-page last will and testament.
What?
Could it be that original? What happened?
I almost like rolled away.
It was rolled away? Oh gosh. Could it be that originally it was a 3rd page? ... For a moment I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile, but it's a mere trifle I see. Trifle? Governor Caden. What can I do for you, sir? You're present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament. Aye, I was there for sure. I remember the black weird like scrolls this day. And I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at a time.
What?
Only the first 2 pages were the actual weirdo. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan. For legal purposes, we required only his will. And we would nay have wanted any uncomfortable words about preaching to get back to Japan, eh? But yeah, the 3rd page ought nay to be sent.
Objection!
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel. As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document with me here now.
My father's message.
It'll be given to you at the end of these proceedings. Too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. The slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now. The request is denied. The inevitability maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
Objection.
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then. Governor Caden. Man, he changed his mind fast.
He's like, okay.
You will read the third page of the document for all present to hear. Yes, sir. Only I shouldn't point out, my lord. But can they actually read Wareham language? This beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry. Oh. If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Father?
You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba? Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Cooperation is much appreciated. Translation time.
Let's go.
Cosmo, the truth is shrouded in darkness, a darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Kuruma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the end of the message, it would seem. Haiku poem, twist thy head.
Father?
What is Kuruma?
The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit.
I mean, clearly it's not known to all.
It's not known to me.
See? More evidence! The katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. Because of the Asogi papers have been updated in the court record. I saw one test on a Genshin Asogi and Mr. Vigil claims disappeared as the convict's execution. I think there was a third page to it. All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As a presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible with the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. ... In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Von Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appear to have been lost forever.
No.
Lord Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. ... Shut up! We've heard you state time and again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never achieve the reduction in crime and capital as seen.
Objection!
What about Inspector Gregson then? ... Strongheart acting sus indeed.
Yup. And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends. And then you had them killed.
I know, right? The second I saw the guy in the first game, I'm like, well, this guy's gonna be like the final boss or something. It's Chief Gant all over again. Oh boy. However,
they do look alike.
Yeah.
Chief Gant and him.
Yeah, very big and facial hair and junk and eh. However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that. Dot. Sus. Mega sussy. Lord Strongheart. What exactly is it you're hiding? Oh, that Strongheart has some bent. Dr. Mikatoba. Were you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? I don't want to anymore.
I changed my mind.
In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. It would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case, I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record. My last chance.
Mr. Naruhodo.
To present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I? Wait and see. Are you okay, Wolfie?
No.
Critical times like this, I've always found myself thinking it's best to wait and see what happens.
I can't help feeling that perhaps you've missed countless opportunities as a result.
How? How could you possibly know my life has been one long list of missed opportunities? Oof.
Oof. But you have a new opportunity here, Mr. Naruhodo, for a change of direction. But you must be quick before Lord Strongheart's improvised gavel hits the bench.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Hold it!
The game is giving me a headache, but you can't stop watching it? Aw.
Oh no.
Not yet, my lord. As it happens, defense does have evidence to present. Oh gosh dang it, man. Whatever evidence you... What? Whatever evidence you have, I'm quite sure it's deserving of this. What the frick, man? We wasted enough time. It's clear to me that any further discussion of this case will be fruitless. For Rock Von Zeeks, I would like to think that however Why? Wasn't he already absolved of his guilt? And now here we are again.
No. He's still guilty because yes.
In accordance with the findings of this court, I hereby pronounce the defendant Barack Von Zeeks guilty.
Guilty.
Watching this game for 7 hours, you think you're dead now? Oof. It's okay, Mia. You'll be fine in the end. We try from the scene. Let's do it. No. What do you mean no?
Yes.
Alright. Wait, my lord. As it happens, defense does have evidence to present. What? Don't be absurd. There is nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection!
Because we haven't finished the game yet? It's just...
It's high time that you realize something, my lord. ... This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
Nonsense.
What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have? ...
I dare say. A final decisive piece of evidence that revealed the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How? How can you?
Decisive? Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord. Ryunosuke pulls out your mom for evidence. Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive? Well... Decisive evidence, decisive testimony, decisive witness. Almost part of Mr. I'm at a dead end. I'm gonna pull the ears.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Take that!
What did I say, Counsel? If you're capable, were my words. Ah. And this evidence clearly demonstrates you're not. You're capable only of destroying your own argument. Come on, Ryunosuke. We know that Asogi-san negotiated with Lord Strongheart 10 years ago. It was the last one testament of Lord Clint Von Zeke's bargaining power.
And yet after his death, that document couldn't be found in his cell at the prison.
That fact that it was never found mean you didn't someone discovered it all these years? My lord, the defense does have the evidence, and I'm ready to present it now. Well, it seems you're intent on more self-destruction. Let it be so, then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma if you're capable.
Self-destruction. Nice.
Very self-destruction. Just making sure, you know?
Take that!
Oh, not that either. Okay.
Shall I give you a hint?
No,
Fine.
not yet.
So Akron, you also don't give any hints.
Do.
Take that!
Okay, not that either. Ouch.
Ouch.
Pain.
Take that!
What? Boy, I'm bad at this game.
You're missing something.
I am. I'm trying to figure out where the hidden evidence is at. Inside the framed photo, maybe?
Take that!
No. I thought maybe it'd be something hidden inside the framed photo. I don't know.
No. Pain. I am in physical pain. Physical and mental pain.
Rip. I should save before this so that way I can just retry from save and not have to re-watch this cutscene over and over and over again.
True.
That'd be nice. Guilty. This includes business. Court is adjourned. Whoop. Sorry, Von Zeeks. I made you guilty randomly.
No.
You're gonna see the ending today, though, Mia. What are you talking about?
Just wait a bit. A little bit of patience.
I don't need story mode, though. I haven't played story mode the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, it also
Story
makes
mode's
you.
lame.
It also makes you miss out on achievements.
Does it really?
Yeah, I think you don't get the achievement for beating the chapter if you use story mode at any point.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Take that!
And I can't even form words.
I don't know.
Okay, Kratos. I'm just gonna say, okay, don't The evidence I'm saying, like, don't present it, just look at it, okay? Look at the third page of the will again, okay? Just look at it. Don't present it, just look at it.
Did I, like, never... I thought I... Oh, I did examine this once. Why can I not skip this? Haruma the Great Blade is such a thing of beauty, I want to gaze on it for hours. Okay. Bruh. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. The proper way to use a sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It's my neck, that's the trouble.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion?
Examine what again for an achievement?
The hilt. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh.
Oh, I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Hashira. Mr. Asogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt.
Twist the butt.
You don't think.
I do think, Mr. Naruhodo. Ah,
Look what's inside it.
is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment?
Whoa, scarlet ink.
Whoa.
Scarlet ink is written in scarlet ink. I pen this my last will and testament in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end.
Von Zeeks and the date. 10 years ago on that fateful night.
So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed outside Karuma and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks.
No one would just discover that on accident or something. Like Cosmo never got curious enough to twist the sword butt or something and be like, oh, what the fuck is this?
Why would he?
I don't know, why wouldn't he? He was a kid.
He was 14.
Yeah, that's young. Dude, I'm 30 and I still get randomly curious about things. Like, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna twist this randomly. Ooh, I don't know.
But you're a kid.
No, I'm talking about like in this day and age, and I'm 30.
Yeah. You're immature.
Eh. That's good, Mia. That's good. That's a pretty good ending so far. Wait, oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Clint von Zeek's will, the last will and testament of Lord Clint von Zeeks, has been hidden inside the great sword Karuma for years, a trump card left behind by Genshin Asogi.
Louis, why do you come back for 1 second and then you leave?
Right.
What the heck?
Funny. Oops.
Akron. Whatever.
Twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Kazuma's father said laid away with words.
And he certainly thought up an ingenious hiding place too. It seems almost playful at first, but I do wonder if over the years perhaps the duties of the Asogi clan have actually called for such an inventiveness.
Big secrets, you mean? Those sort of duties? Well, I could believe that. Kazuma conducts himself like someone with the weight of... Yeah! His clan's long and noble history on his shoulders. Okay. Thanks, Acheron. Saved me again.
Yeah.
I can't look at it closer. Lame.
Nope.
Well, I gotta pause the game. I've examined the head of Karuma again after finding the crucial evidence inside the final chapter of the Great Ace Attorney to resolve. Dude, how to play fast? That's crazy. Have to change the game speed?
Japanese subtitles patch for worldwide version.
Wow. That's crazy. We got 87% of the achievements.
Wow.
So that was the last hidden achievement then, huh? We only really have 3 achievements actually, because after we get the 3rd one, we unlocked them all achievement basically.
Yeah.
Take that!
There is a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
Ha! A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. In case it escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago. That's right, it was. Only... Mia, please no hints. I don't know if you actually know that for a fact or not, but please no hinting at that. I have it right here. I discovered just moments ago. Impossible. That can't be. Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery. Whoa.
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
Rolled up inside this. Why did he grab that? I thought Kazuma had that. Inside Karuma? Oh wait.
Thank you, Kratos.
You're welcome.
I was just taking a sip.
The ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years, waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. The signature and seal certainly look official.
My god, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake.
It's like Kazuma recognizing family member's handwriting from 10 years ago. Crazy. You know, if you told me, you gave me a piece of paper from my dad that he wrote on, I would not recognize his handwriting at all. I'd be like, what the frick? Whose handwriting is this?
You're such a bad son.
Meh.
I can recognize my mother's handwriting any day.
Well, she has a very distinct handwriting. I guess I can understand that, but I don't think my dad's handwriting is very distinct, so I don't think it really stands out. My finger's annoying me right now. My finger's got like this loose skin on it that I want to peel off, and I can't freaking get it off, and I feel like I need to go grab my nail clippers and get it off properly because my nails are not grabbing it.
Ew.
So annoying. We damn unique Ryu sprite. Ayy. Rip Zim getting stuck. I forbid the contents of that document from being read out loud. You hear me? I strictly forbid it. Can't do that, my lord. The document could explain everything. That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once. Why? What are you trying to hide? ... Could it be that you already know what's written on this page? Watch, he just pulls out a gun and tries to murder us.
No.
It's like, I'm already dead anyway. I'm gonna freaking murder this whole courtroom.
Murder live in the court, yes.
What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Objection!
Yeah. Do that.
Every time he does that, it's just so funny.
It's amazing every time. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
I beg your pardon.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason. And not any trial, a closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason.
Grrrr. Get murdered in the courtroom in the first game.
It's exactly the young Japanese man said! Read it out now! We have a right to hear what's in that will right duty!
Well, my lord.
Lord Clint Von Zeeks really did pen a will that day!
Oh, my lord. It would rather appear. So proceedings aren't going quite as you'd hoped. Fools.
Go ahead, Ryunosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
The leg indeed, Noodle.
Yes.
Very well then. No, for God's sake! No! Oh no.
Yes.
He's crazy. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m. and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He expresses his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are truly merciful people. I, Clint Von Zeeks, Lord of the Wait. Has Clint Von
What?
Zeeks been voiced this entire time?
Yeah.
He has? And I voiced him?
Oh, that, no. I think that's the first time he actually speaks.
Oh, frick. Well, I just kind of voiced that out of impulse, I guess. I don't know. Do you want to voice him, or should I just keep going?
Keep going.
Okay.
Too bad for you.
I, Clint Von Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Von Zeeks estate, hereby confess to the following. I guess I have to get one Von Zeeks brother, right?
Yeah.
I am the killer who has come to be known in society as Professor. Guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse corruption rife among the aristocracy. Just to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interest, using his position of power. A laws impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. Would be a place that and a clip of Darth Vader screaming no and Revenge of the Sith. True. Yes, that's his brother.
Yep.
That is Barack's older brother. Yep. The demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, poor felon it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another. I became subject to his extortion. He held over me with the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes in the jaws of the hound I commanded. I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me, down to the level of a wild beast. Gotta go to work now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Lightmind Jedi. Have a good day at work, dude. See you later, man.
Yee.
No path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night. I'm eternally dawned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart. May you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow. Oof. Smiling like I don't care anymore.
Indeed.
But now we know, yes, Clint Von Zeeks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Strongheart. It was you! one metal final line, right?
Indeed. ...
This proves absolutely nothing. It's a forgery. Lord Strongheart a moment ago claimed that what the court has just heard could destroy justice in this country. You weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you've sacrificed up until now. ...
It just didn't make sense to me. That the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. You used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint von Zeeks, to take him down. ...
It had to be done. ... London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. You want the clock tower room, right? Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, you ask me. Well, I took his place in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man.
The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection!
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now too?
Ah, Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I'd fully intend to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him. ...
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life. Then who? On the night following his mock execution, I went to Lowgate Center at 3 in the morning with Jigoku. Judge Jigoku? There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his reparation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. Was he gonna be tried for destruction of witness stand again today, then?
Well, he's gonna be tried for murder, huh?
Ooh. Well, and destruction of witness stand.
True.
When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Sexual, you fool. Who would have guessed the guy from the very first case of the first game would be an important character in the end? Oh boy. As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of the grave where he ran out of the air. Sadly, all did not go to plan. Ah! The unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. I'm going to witness what nobody's supposed to see. And not Trevor. Of course I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. That grave on that particular night. Alas, people finding out that convict was really executed. Scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire. Then what do we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asogi at once. Can't live now that this has happened. He has to go. What are you talking about? You had an agreement. Unless we can return to Japan. Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished forever. ... Come on, Jigoku, do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot! Bang. Why didn't you do it, Strongheart?
Because he doesn't want to murder.
Goku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close, the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he just emerged. Think about it. How did Enoch Drebber not notice the person who shot him?
Because they were behind him.
But did he not think to turn around and like be like, "Oh heck, frick! It's the two people there."
No, he was basically just running from the scene because like a corpse literally came to life.
I'm confused, but okay. I love how the Great Ace Attorney has a first time in the franchise, the judge being a criminal, and Melee has a second time. A second time. Oh, because Jigoku. Right, derp. I was just thinking of
Wow.
Strongheart only for some reason.
Kratos.
Why was that stupid, Lewis? That wasn't stupid.
You're stupid, Lewis.
Whoa. Okay. When I later learnt of the waxwork modular's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear 2 things. No, you. Holy moly. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night. He's definitely a judge in this trial. I would think the Chief Justice would be very qualified for that. Though Goku could shoot Drebber instead, but consider panic. Well, then there would be another murder on their hands. I mean, the Professor Asogi was supposed to be dead, so I mean, if he got murdered, it wouldn't have looked that crazy. But if another corpse turns up at that scene, then there's gonna be some problems there.
Yeah.
That's why they had to shoot Asogi there. We just told Jigoku to shoot the witness and be like, no witnesses. But then, like I just said, then there would be another body, and then there would be have to be a trial for that then. So, yeah. It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. Claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger. You forced him, though.
I like how YouTube pulled that back for you. That's funny.
Before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier. Said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
Easy, I close my eyes.
Goddamn.
These past 10 years I've fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I use whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection.
LMAO. That couldn't be further from the truth. Fact is, you haven't fought a crime at all. How dare you? I saved Clint Von Zieks from dishonor in his death.
Objection.
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough! You have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection.
You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zeeks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name. ...
Inspector Gregson fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi risked his life going in pursuit of the truth he tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you. You little. When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That it was all for Queen and country? I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding, nothing more. ...
Willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. Grr. Grr. Dialogue is very raw.
Indeed.
Daring. That's like a
Face
palm
palming.
right there.
Yeah.
Flop. Flop. Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellows. Dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance. What are you talking about? These delightful grave expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness.
You fraud. Keep your mockery.
Wait, did Gant have a similar clap to that?
Yeah, he did.
Oh gosh. Please don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said. Man, I really knew this guy was way too similar for his own good.
Did you look at the picture I DM'd you?
No.
Look at it.
I will look at it right now. Same hairstyle and everything. What the frick?
Right? They look basically the same.
Yeah, even the skin tone, for crying a lot. Like, geez Louise. Like, bruh. The only real major difference is honestly the glasses versus no glasses.
Yeah.
And obviously the outfit, of course, too, but it kind of has the same mood to it, though, I will admit. Even if they are different.
Yeah.
First slapping his hands in the pulp. Good to note Kazuya Nuri loves his RFTA characters. Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I was gonna say you hadn't read that yet. I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld, and how did you put it? Done nothing? I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing, no? What? ... It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed. You can't get away with that. You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses. And what? Threaten them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all of the lords, good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. Hair got messed up. It did? Didn't look any different to me, honestly. You all know of these darker recesses in our greater capital. And deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. ... Dot.
Dot.
So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. This catalog of horrifying revelations will become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London. What might happen? ...
Dot.
To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be caused back to the lawless days of the last century.
Precisely, as it was 100 years ago, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force. A comprehensive set of laws. We want to continue to protect this new era of law and order. I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We've successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings in the interest of preserving law and order. Protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you?
Ye have the point. The things Lord Stronghart has done are quite unforgivable. But on the other hand, you need to maintain law and order in the capital. You can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate. And by fair means or foul, it's all thanks to Lord Stronghart. Stronghart, 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 Stronghart.
Well, rip.
Rip indeed.
You hearing this?
This is the will of the British judiciary. Can't
First
believe
chance.
this. He even drinks his wine for this because he needs this.
It's like, yeah, this is stupid.
Dot.
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks, Blood. I mean, he's not a vampire for no reason.
Indeed.
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased. Respect the man's ability to turn the situation to his favor. But Stronghart really is a master of manipulation. Welcome back, Alicia.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Rita's still going. That's good to hear, honestly.
Ryunosuke.
Like, the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. Really only one path left to open to me. Strong heart. Strong heart.
Strong heart.
Let's do it, man.
Man.
Raise an objection. So all the games are over. It's the obvious choice. Let my voice reverberate around the courtroom and make people listen to reason.
Objection!
Man, what a great objection there. That was the easy part. But what do I say next? As a man who has fought many battles in this very courtroom, let me offer some advice. Objections need substance behind them, otherwise they are merely objectionable. ... Man, that seemed like such an obvious thing to do, though.
Rip.
The defense has no objection to being penalized in this instance.
Fear not, Mr. Naruhodo. I certainly won't object if you decided to make perhaps a wiser choice now.
Yes, right, a wise choice, of course. Here it comes.
There's one very obvious thing.
Is there?
There is.
Yes, as I know all too well. The only thing that can carry any weight in court is hard evidence.
But, Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there's ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now.
Take that!
Why are you looking at me with those disappointed eyes?
I have the same expression on my face. I am your judicial assistant, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall stand by you until the bitter end. No matter what misguided choices you might make.
That's very heartwarming, I think. Please, I can't bear that look. Let's use all the evidence to throw into the case now. Here I was asked to take charge of a certain item for use in emergencies. Oh. Better find it quickly. Strongheart's cane is only a hair's breadth away from the bench.
But, Mr. Naruhodo... Same, Macaron, same.
Now, is he supposed to think of the freaking bunny in this time?
Take that!
Of course! Oh my, yes, Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
Hey, Angel of Dawn, how's it going? Server trouble again, you're so sick of this? Aw. Do it, send an angry email. Hello, Honey Slime, how's it going? We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now, and Honey Slime is here to witness it now.
Wow.
No doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl.
Dot dot dot.
I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave!
Rip the server glitch you're dealing with, Angel of Dawn. Sorry to hear that. Alright, here goes. Heave!
Oh, my dear fellows, must I remind you every time, a gentle talk will suffice.
Good job, Ryunosuke. Mr. Sholmes!
I mean, I would pull the ears too. Like, really forcefully. You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo. Because I'm over here. Ah! Mr. Naruhodo, he's...
What?
It's Mr. Sholmes!
Oh, okay. Oh, the walk.
Look at him casually walk. Yes.
I was expecting you back, Sholmes.
Delighted to be here again. Lord Strongheart.
Frick, did he summon a hologram? It's freaking 1900, man.
It's freaking Herlock Sholmes.
What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him. Put that man in irons. This is the closed court. You've been warned once already, man. What the? We can't get him. Get an hold of him, my lord.
Look at him. He's just... He's amazing.
We just got right through.
Look at him just dancing. Because
Just like, yeah, that's right. I got you, man. Ooh, ooh.
He's just like, yeah, you can't touch me. You can't, touch me.
Ooh, ooh.
Can't touch this.
Hollow lock Sholmes. Had brunch with some friends today. Now it's time to relax. We should get somebody by the back of the ear right now. His dance. Someone clip this quick. Look at the ghost dancing. He's wholesome. He's like, heck this, let's vibe.
He's amazing.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
afraid your efforts are wasted, you see. The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow, an image, if you will.
I know, right? The one and only Herlock Sholmes, apparently.
He's amazing. Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is...
What was that? Crunch.
Water bottle.
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Well, yes, I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place. Quite. Sounds are transmitted, so could not images keep them company, I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day. Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes? What a modest description!
Honestly, considering he showed up in person earlier, he's kind of lucky he just didn't get, like, mauled to death then.
True. And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
Incidentally, Mr. Sholmes, now you're just being immodest. You're
But
not
Zeke's-
actually here, Sholmes?
But Zeke's is just done with it. Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Grasping to stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner and boyfriend.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you.
Dear me, you, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking. Where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
Garden.
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
What? You can't be Buckingham Palace! What's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Sato? I've never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
Imagine reading the news, couldn't be me.
Damn.
Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there?
Oh, well, no. Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Her Majesty?
Not just Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
What? What? What on earth is this all about?
Buckingham Palace, Her Majesty, the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order! Order in court! I demand immediate silence! Her Majesty the Queen, you can't be, I mean, no! This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all.
Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So I decided to show her everything from start to finish.
Huh? You showed her?
Indeed. By dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph.
So wait,
Cinematograph.
if the Queen was watching this the whole time, then even if we were guilty, she would already know about all this nonsense then.
Yeah.
So technically being guilty wouldn't actually be being guilty then. Oh well. You meddling!
This
Excuse me.
This is some kind of nightmare. Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with the talk of my latest inventions. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings.
The hologram thing is great. From a Deus Ex Machina perspective. He could just put a phone in the courtroom and it would be more period accurate than most things in this game. He just chose to be extra.
I mean, that's
the importance of visuals. True.
That's just in character, so yeah.
Just scrolling through and seeing you were live, so you thought you'd pop and say, I appreciate that, Angel Dawn. I do appreciate that. Hope you've been doing well, though, server troubles aside.
I assumed there would be no objection, after all. Every trial in this country is conducted under the auspice of Her Majesty, as you know.
Excuse me.
No, I do not.
You.
I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion. About the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
No. I was merely...
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about. Iris, there you are.
Hey, that one furry, how's it going? You know, it's been 7 hours of stream and you still didn't get a notification. You love YouTube. RIP. It happens. I'd be the 6th and currently final character with a known birth date in Ace Attorney, the Queen of England, Victoria. Oh.
Well,
I was gonna say, did they mention a birthday just now?
in fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
Hey, the message.
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably, ahem. Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to Mayor Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore.
Good, how are you? Doing pretty good. About to finish up some Great Ace Attorney today. Ah!
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
They just didn't want to actually draw the queen, did they?
No.
Can't have too many unique characters. That's just... Nope.
So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire.
Also leader of NPC UK in Civilization 6. Nice. Who are you talking about, furry?
Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all. ...
Male Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future. No longer are you Lord Chief Justice. Holmes is very handsome indeed.
Yep.
In the eyes of the law and Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Oh, allergy problems, rip. Adjourned! 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 Court is adjourned! Frick, my freaking staff broke! I'm going to... Ow, my back! Oh, dang, we're gonna set fire to his freaking thing at this rate. Oh gosh. Did this thing just become sentient? Oh! Oh! What just happened?
He got burned.
First of all,
by
I
the
thought
fires
the
of justice.
entire place was gonna burn down. And second of all, after that started moving, I thought he was gonna get crushed to death or something. Well, I guess he kind of got charred a little bit, but I mean, eh. Lord Clint von Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the darn document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
Which precipitates the jailbreak plot, I presume.
Rip ears. Crispy.
Rip.
You want that thing in your room? What, the scales of justice? I don't know if I'd want that in my room, honestly. What
It's
do
a
you
little
mean?
bit big.
Also fire.
Yeah.
Fire dangerous. Dot 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 dot. The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would engage with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
Well, rip then.
Queen Victoria is the same way as you are. You managed to set off Niger when you better pray you don't take off your hat? What? Confused.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
Sorry, Lord Von Zeeks.
In point of fact,
Aren't technically gets defeated by his beloved technology and progress? True.
I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry?
How can that be? There's more to his last will and testament. What?
They held information back? Wow.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Confront the prospect of my demise. I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Varrock always looked up to me. Now, following my footsteps to become a prosecutor. My fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. Ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. Ask only for forgiveness. Not having a good time indeed.
Yeah. Isogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks. ... Clint.
Male Strongheart. You colluded with Seshiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans, and you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. Excuse me.
No.
Excuse me. But why did you set
No.
about that now, a whole decade later? Dot, 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 dot. To ascend to the very peak. Let's go, just to be too scary. Heck no. Dot. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to affect the change needed in this country. Stop what? And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribed, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away. Not for you meddling kids.
And for your ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
Dot.
Ah, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as... You very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. Ah, whoops.
Whoopsie.
However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were.
Oh, yeah, Santa Claus is back, baby!
Yay!
Let's go!
May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final education to an old friend? My lord.
As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. I've been so weird for you how Strongheart wants to be Attorney General, but we've never ever heard the same of the person that occupies that position now. True? Defense Counsel Naruhodo. Yes, my lord. On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now. I had the faintest of intimations that if British justice was so warped and twisted over its long history was finally to no change. This might just be the man to do it.
Do it. What?
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstance of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent. Oh, Lord Van Zeeks.
I am in fucking Hammer House. When I first arrived at Great Britain, I was literally nobody, certainly not a lawyer. Truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Susato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. Brilliant Lord Von Zeeks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief.
Don't even mention it, like, oops. We're aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. Truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually it's not true.
Dot 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 dot.
Were you literally watching the game with your internet and not your TV provider? Shouldn't have been any issues there, I would think, but I don't know, unless TV runs off the internet nowadays. I have no idea. Welcome back, Lewis. Truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even.
As we allow our eyes to settle on something other than truth, the darkness takes hold. And there it grows until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. That's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. Love slapping my face.
Yeah.
So that we continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead. Because if I don't slap my face, we can't do that.
Indeed.
Looking at us with proud eyes.
Yeah. Well, I must excuse myself now. But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere. Wing.
Well then, it would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
Quite sure we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Barack von Zeeks. Conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant Barack von Zeeks not Obama.
I hate you, Carl. I literally hate you. You know that? You know that?
I just said he was not Obama, though.
This is pain.
No.
This is suffering.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Yay!
Final not guilty.
Vampires not
Vampires
guilty.
not guilty. Not Obama, you're not wrong. Finally, the case is over. November 4th, 4:21. Oh, not 4:20,
No.
bro. Come on, man.
Rip.
4:21
Goddammit.
p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. They could have been like 1 minute sooner and be like, ha, 4:20 joke.
Indeed.
It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much?
Mr. Naruhodo. I really must congratulate you. It was truly a splendid performance. I'm sorry, I can't talk anymore. I'm too excited. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mr. Sato.
Oh. Your kind words mean so much to me.
Oh, the developers suck then, Lewis. That's simple as that.
It has to have been intentional. They'd be like, no 420 jokes.
It really was a very splendid show, that Naruhodo. And I thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear. But you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. No, it's Capcom's problem, not mine either. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Ziek's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
Capcom should be crying when they realize the terrible mistake they made. That lacking 420 joke probably just cost them like another 1,000 sales. Statistically speaking. Who knows, honestly. People would have seen screenshots where it says 420 and then people would be like, I need to buy this game. Miss Susato. Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder. Isn't he always?
Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed.
Welcome back, Honey Slime.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. I don't know why I initially read that as, hi.
Hello! Almost a year it's been now, since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today. Well, it's quite remarkable.
No, Ayato, thank you, man. Thank you for being awesome. But I suppose the most unplayable truth you could ever imagine in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. The darkness. ... But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward.
Use a meme generator, the whole 420 joke thing costs in Capcom a whole massive sales. Well, I don't know. I don't think I could really make a good meme out of that, honestly.
Nope. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
All good, Ayato. All good. Oh. Well, thank you.
What magnanimous words! I'm quite sure the Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here.
If he were here? Would he die again?
Yeah, he was like, oh well, my role is done, I'm dead now.
That's nice. Miss Susato? Is there a face like thunder here? Why?
Oh my, and he really was here. Lord Van Ziek's.
This crime in this game is how they didn't give us Von Zeke's smile.
True. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal.
Never smiles? What?
No,
I thought
that's...
he did once.
I mean,
Wait.
he only does...
Wait!
He only does in the photo.
No! I can't even pull up the photo. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, he does smile as a photo.
But that's the only time. But that's when he's like
It
small.
counts.
No.
It counts.
Congratulate me or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology.
Apologies are overrated.
No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps.
I feel like 10 a.m. because I've already been streaming for over 8 hours.
I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
Dude, tell this guy not to make errors in judgment. That's just unforgivable, man.
Man. And I can offer no forgiveness. That's sad.
Yeah, that's sad.
I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that at least I can't without respect. He's like all tsundere about it. Dot, 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 dot.
Kingdom Hearts Union X Dark Roads, you know everything about darkness, right?
Your words mean more to me than you could know, and I will hold them dear.
Oh, I was like, who? I'm like, who are you talking about? And you're talking about that guy from Green Drop Distance. I get it now.
Kazuma-sama.
Oh no, not Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's bothering you? What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zieks wrote before his duel with my father.
Dot to dot. So he is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He's agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. First is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I confess my sins to my wife. Even though, like, let's be honest, what sins? I don't have sins. Sins are not what I have.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
He doesn't have sins. You heard me.
But he killed 4 people.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any sins, though. You gotta, like, understand that.
But he killed 4 people.
Doesn't mean he has sins. He just, like, yeah.
Whatever. I don't even care at this point.
My eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Von Zieks. Hey, Strawberry Milk, how's it going?
What can the second of his final wishes have been?
He's dreamy, he's an angel. Happy to hear that Von Zieks holds your words about Union X Deer. Bought many played that game, not. It's completely understandable, isn't like, are any of the mobile games ever good, to be honest?
The game wasn't good. It really wasn't. I played way too much of it, and then I lost all my progress. And I was happy that I lost all my progress because then I never touched the game again.
Hey, let's go. You got to avoid playing it more.
Yeah. That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
Perhaps not.
I think perhaps.
Hello
Oh,
there.
this is me now. This is my voice.
I might be able to shed some light on that.
What? What freaking happened to your voice?
Father, what happened to your voice?
Oh, don't worry about me. It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled, I went to the prison to see my favorite Genshin.
God damn it.
Not really good, but really important to the plot. They can always make an X back cover like they did before. They really need
They
to.
should, honestly.
Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin?
This was back when my voice was actually kind of normal.
If you'd only agree to it, says Shiro, and I would gladly petition the government. You can do this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin. I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance. I've used the exact same shot like 3 or 4 different times, but with just different characters standing there.
Well, that's just how it'd be.
Yeah. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. I'm going to tell you an address, and you should go there at once in secret and telling no one. I'm gonna lay the gentry in hiding there. Leave the gentry. In a good way. She's with a child. The birth is imminent. Uh-oh. This medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope. Chance, is this child yours, Genshin? Don't be daft. favor that was asked of me by a man I knew. Dying wish. My goodness! I swore to that man I would help. I'd do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. Oh, it's probably Iris, I'm guessing. But if something should happen to me, to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on. You say something should happen to you? Tomorrow night you're going to be... You never know, though, do you? What life will bring. Alright then, tell me the address. I'll head there at once. Especially end. No, not with him. Pardon? If I'm asking of you, and only you, Jin. Right, I see. Very well then. Whoops!
Whoops.
The very night, I mean,
That very night I got a train to Paddington
No.
Dartmoor in Devon. I
This
found an
has
old
to
house
stop.
in the middle of nowhere. It was an old hunting hound lying asleep in the grounds.
I mean, I admit this is partly my fault, but still, this has to stop.
The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger.
don't look pregnant to me. Assuming that's the same woman, but I have no idea. Oh wait, no, it is. What the frick? She does not look pregnant though. Okay, fine. I'll go back to normal voice. I broke her waters and precipitate the labor before she weakened further. But it was a tortuous birth. Everything humanly possible for her and her child. Rip.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. Tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. The healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I care to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. And then Sholmes was right there. The precious little in it, but the old travel trunk caught my eye. They've been well looked after over the years. And top quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of that, everything dropped into place. XD. B for Baskerville.
Baskerville?
Whoa, Baskerville! What the frick? That's crazy, man. I mean, the woman was the wife of Lord Clint von Zeke. Maybe. That's right. Excuse me. Oh gosh.
No.
The born was his daughter.
But that makes no sense.
Wow, so Iris is a Von Zeke? Who would have guessed?
Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to Micah in that case? I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
Suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
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 Well, your brother said that he confessed everything to his wife. Must have been beside herself with worry for her child. The true identity of the professor were ever to be made public. The girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Ugh. Oh no. So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Von Zeke's family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
Mentioned that in his final hour, Lord Clint von Zeeks made the obvious choice. No, Mia. Phoenix. So mean.
That's deserved.
He would have thought to himself, the Japanese man here is someone I can trust. No, you. I'm glad people can take a joke at least though.
Yeah. Balls.
No.
That's what Lewis said.
No.
I just read the chat.
No, but no. I
What's
honored
wrong
my
with
promise to
balls?
Genshin, of course. However, imagine not taking your jokes. I know, right? Yes. Only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. Without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain the permission to take it with me.
Oh, how awful.
I know, right? I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. So he would be a father to her. Oh, well, I wonder who that could have been. Yes. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume? Very perceptive of you. Yes. One look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Holmes, he has a heart of gold. What can be said that I did for the child? To give her a name. Oh? He's so often, but yeah, my bad. When I come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl. Her wife's name, Professor Mikotoba. In other words...
The name of my mother?
I don't know. I don't know why I did that.
Ayame Mikotoba.
What? No. Oh. That's right. Ayame. Or in English, Iris. Iris.
I had no idea.
Ding dong!
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong?
This little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket hard. Ha, you deserved it.
Oh, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Nope. Mr. Sholmes, is that you? To be fair, Mia, you do kind of repeat that a lot, though, to the point where it's like, it's kind of hard to take it as a joke when you repeat it so often.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and frick, well, yeah, in their defense, so, yeah, it's kind of understandable, you know? Blue Bun Bun as a detective? Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Excuse me, ding dong. Yes, we can hear you.
You see what excessive tonguing can do. Let that be a lesson to you.
Yeah, Ryunosuke.
How rude. Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you are simply marvelous.
Oh my god!
Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
I mean, I think it was pretty obvious, honestly, Lewis, but that's just me. I don't know.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the lordship injustice would require
Injustice.
such measures. Runo, Susie! Oh god, I can't do your voice anymore.
Oh, Iris. Oh,
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty's Queen Vicky said that she thought of my special blend was delicious. Blah.
Vicky.
Vicky.
Nickname there. Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too. I'm afraid I couldn't.
Why the heck not? Reaper the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl again.
That's so cute. Now really? Oh, pooh. But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude. Oh, how lovely. You've promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then.
Alright, Iris, thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Dong. One final pinch goodbye, was it?
Yup.
Ah, yes, the Sholmes dance. Perfect. Absolutely perfecto.
It's amazing. Well, I think I ought to be leaving.
No, don't leave.
Lord Van Zieks, would you care to accompany me? Certainly. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life.
Yeah, let's go.
And with that, I'm out.
Wait, Lord Von Zieks. What the frick are you doing? Where are you going?
Yes.
I was down 2, let's go. What are you intending to do now?
Dot 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 dot.
Much dots.
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office. Oh no! I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zieks family will be ostracized completely from London society. Surely not. So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see. Don't be a fool.
Be a fool.
Oh.
Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon.
The Edgeworth's
Then
dad.
beg.
If anything, great grandfather, probably, but I mean.
For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrupture, your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Cosma Sogi. Seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with today's dinner.
We must. Yeah, let's go. It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. Music bopping? Very music bopping. Is this finally the time we can examine the last thing? I mean, we still have that achievement to get, right? Every new idea on Iris' blackboard. Yeah, we still need to get that. Like, either we missed it or we can examine it now. Like, I don't know, man.
We'll see, I guess.
I'm home. Oh, hello. Ag!
About time you got there. We've been waiting ages, Odo.
What are you doing here with that colorful piece of history?
Party in it. It's gotta go off with the bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing.
No.
No.
Not quite, not quite. Last achievement. The girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right, I'll remember that.
I'll have to reload that thing every time I speak. Yeah, he does.
You really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing. I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail. Now, Mikotoba.
Ah, the world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure, a sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the Phoenix runaway had concealed himself? You should believe, and would you believe, inside the trunk I found a bandit in his cabin.
And we believe it, yes.
I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
I already got that Acheron. I got that before the second game even started. I wonder what that is, Because I was there at the scene as well, Shorts.
What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. Hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikotoba. Finally back in the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Mrs. Sato awaits.
I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time.
Ah, Reno! There you are! Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
And to fill me boots.
Yeah.
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Hold on, I'm gonna save real quick since it's been a little bit.
Yeah. Imagine dying randomly.
Well, that's not why, but eh. If you want to see the achievements I'm missing, these are literally the 4 achievements I'm missing. So there you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna still have to play the escapades. Huh.
Yup. Hopefully those aren't long.
I mean, they're not really.
Yup, I'm losing my copper's clobber and going back to what I know best. To die was life for me.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Jenny?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna do that right now, Acheron, since we're back at their place, right? Because I mean, I haven't not looked at her blackboard ever, as far as I'm aware.
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh.
Anyway, no matter how hard I try, Harry ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick.
A diver turned dick?
Is he?
Dick.
Confused.
Well, people can change, you know. You don't have to be a dick, Gina.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offer to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
The inspector's pocket watch. Not been reattached.
Yay for reattachment.
Why?
That watch was fine and joy, symbol of the great achievement of the Scotland Yard. Many without fail, it measured every second of a man's remarkable career. My ear is so itchy, I swear, it's really bugging me right now.
But now it's stopped.
Maybe. I'm not sure what I'm gonna look through after we finish. Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive. Taking on the great responsibility, one that watch every single day. Again.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
Gotta be me, there ain't no one else.
Quite right.
After all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Yes, Jenny. Yes, he was.
And I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? You're a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, decide I'll do it. And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Jenny.
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out for so many people. Hurley, Runo, Professor Mickey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world.
Oh, just break it to her, man. Come on now.
I
You gotta
don't
know
think
the
it-
truth.
I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree, Hurley? With every word, Iris. That's so cute. Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy. Dot 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 dot. I think, Mikatova.
You have Sholmes?
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh.
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
Old salty Sholmes. Must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say? Oh well, the food would go cold, that's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley? Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
Maniacal Sholmes laughter.
Indeed.
In the midst of the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, turning in the evening to this suite of rooms, always warmth and happiness to be had. When the world's greatest detective. My home too, with my greatest family. Oh snap. November 4th, 9:37 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy. Oh, that's cool. The attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now.
Certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. When the found family. I think now the time has come. Execute Order 66. Time to bid this place farewell. Naruhodo. Oh. Oh, Professor. Imagine it's a ghost. You alone, I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room. Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Talking about important matters she needed to take care of. Ah, I see. I want to thank you for what you did earlier. Oh? Iris, I mean. Subject of her father came up. Lord Clint von Zeeks. I was mine many years ago to never to tell her who her real father was. It was agreed with Genshin after all. Clint von Zeek's final wish before he died, you mean? Had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know? I just saw her back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. Why does that have anything to do with it? That's why. I read Sosuke-san's report about his final days in London. My heart nearly stopped. I stumbled across the crux of the terrible case. Dog's collar.
Good time with YouTube.
Gosh dang it. Description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt. Baskerville. This wants to talk to Ryunosuke. He decided to investigate the insignia sooner or later. They made the connection to the Von Zeeks. To make matters worse, Susato knew the unpublished story as well. Or that Iris had written based on my notes from the time. Ah yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly. Oh wait, I just realized that emoji's different technically.
Yeah.
A work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast and of a dog used as a murder weapon. It's doggy, please? Sure. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. With those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth.
Why does YouTube hate this emoji?
That's a good
I don't
question.
get it.
So in that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating. Let's see. I never understood. When Susato-san came across the manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris is the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean. Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. Very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I read it and carelessly left it on my desk. Susato came across it. Of course. Ah. It was only the case. It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. Then when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Once I discussed the matter, and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. I want to return the manuscript and post to Sholmes for safekeeping. Emoji is happy tears. You don't got that emoji? You should have that emoji. She did all that I could to stop Iris from finding the truth about her father. Oh, wrong voice. That's right, but Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. Now we're having witnessed events in court today. In my opinion, is somewhat shifted. Oh? I think at some point in the future, time will come for Iris to know the truth. When it does, well, it'll be for the best. You probably just aren't looking in the right spot, Zim. I think so too. A sad one hold in for too long and now letting it out crying in tears. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Judging from that expression, you've come to a decision, have you? Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Whoa. You're quite sure? Really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. I see. I'm back now when I first arrived here in February. Oh. Well, some other mod's gonna take care of that. I'm not dealing with that right now. Kick them?
Oh,
Like, what do they
God.
do? They just join and then start immediately spamming or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god. This is bad. This is very bad.
I like how he sent my freaking Discord invite link randomly. Okay, well that's cool. Did he rejoin? It says he's not kicked.
Well, that's he did rejoin.
Oh. He rejoined just now, actually. Is this guy just gonna like... Timed out. Frick it. I'm just gonna put a timeout on him for right now, so yeah. My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. Kazuma, Susato-san, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. Spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Till today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. Oh yeah, I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. At the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself. Good job.
Yeah.
Path of a defense lawyer, eh? Yes, that's what I am now. I'll be going back with you to Japan as the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. I'll give me quite a resolution there. I have. Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news. I'll make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. Not with the symposium having been cancelled now, such a shame. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, bid you good night. Whoa, so much for being gone.
Hello, I just spawned. Dot, 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 dot.
Susato-san, you just spawned? That's crazy.
I spawned into the room. I just wanted to let you know that I'm back. I spawned here.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry I did. Yes, I couldn't help but...
Oh, how much did you hear?
Well... From the part about Iris's real father, I think.
In other words from the beginning.
Dot, 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 dot. So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Are you gonna come back with me? Yes, I'm sorry, I really should have consulted you about it. I didn't want to earlier this evening actually, but you're already gone out.
Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you'd decide, Naruhodo-san.
Did?
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. Susato-san?
Oh, yes.
Whoa, startled very easily there. Does this mean that has to be farewell soon?
I suppose.
Be great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. Certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side. Very much A.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh yes, you're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locus should be ashamed of
A
themselves.
locust.
Locus.
Susato-san. Thank you. Not gonna say anything else? Okay.
Mm-mm.
You're welcome.
No,
Whoops.
I did not say that.
November 7th, 5:42 a.m. Port of Dover, Quayside. The sun would be up at 5:42 a.m. in November. Just saying.
Nah.
Not in the UK. I mean, like,
No.
I'm waking up right now and it's freaking dark at like 5:15 in the morning, and it's freaking August. So
Well,
I don't. Yeah, I don't think they got the sun accurate in this game right now, but can't believe these days finally come.
you're really leaving then, Runo?
Afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course, I promise. Bad thing about that is the annoying, annoyingly long trip to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least, felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection. There's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while. I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
Alright, Iris, you do that. Honk!
Susato-san.
Oh.
Whoa. Voices.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke.
Oh.
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
He said
Whoa.
boyfriend.
Yeah, that's not. You didn't say best friend.
To
You
be honest,
misheard that,
I've been
everyone.
looking forward to our wild
Yeah.
time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
me
Ooh.
too.
Ooh.
But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
Nope, I'm a prosecutor
I'm going
now.
to become a prosecutor.
Oh, snap.
I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
Take my sword.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Karuma? Why?
Why do you hate that, Acheron?
Because
Yeah,
I've seen
why?
it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day. It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Whoops.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
Makes sense to me.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
I mean, maybe there will
Of
be a
course
third
I
part
will.
someday.
I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Unless Ryunosuke just tragically dies at sea or something. Like, I don't know.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san?
But basically, just go dual
The
destinies
path you're going
and
to
spirit
follow
justice
from
with
now on.
that. Susato
I
becomes a
wonder
defense attorney.
If I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What? I mean, I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you?
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
Oh.
You mean you
Oh.
knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Or when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba?
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like
Hypothetical
this.
third part, Phoenix.
Coming here especially to tell me.
But it doesn't exist.
You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are
No,
his
they're always gonna have
feelings?
a pathetic tutorial prosecutor.
We've never
Ace Attorney
discussed
tradition.
it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
Ace Attorney 7 in
What-
2026.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
It's never gonna happen.
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting.
And before I end up being right and
So
end up
if
coming out in
you're willing,
2026.
I'd be honored if
God
you'd
damn
come
it.
with me.
Someone just clips it and be
Together
like,
we can take
hey,
on
he
the
predicted
world.
it.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me,
What?
I'd be
Incompetent?
delighted.
Wow.
Oh, no,
Wow.
not at
Also,
all.
how is she gonna assist
Anyone's terribly
Ryunosuke when they
incompetent,
don't
it's
allow
me.
women in court in Japan?
I mean, she can
What's
just
wrong?
disguise herself again.
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is
Gone.
already on board too.
Oh.
It is?
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Honk!
Your ship's about to leave.
Time to go then. Look after yourself.
Ace
Ryunosuke.
Attorney images with no context. Honk!
Cousin, draw your sword.
What? I don't know if they should be doing this in public, honestly.
They gotta pose together.
Oh, dang. He's got all the swords. He could still have murderous intentions for literally no reason.
One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Partner.
Whoa, son.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
As if I could. Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never
They
forget
should've,
all you've done
Wolfie.
for me
They
during my
should've.
time in London.
Alright.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude. Especially
kiss
when I
swords.
visit you in your country. What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah, do it. Third game. Sholmes to Japan.
Wonderful! I can't wait.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain.
Honk!
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey.
Flag on the
Who
ship's
knows where
distracting me.
fate
It's
will
got
lead
low
me
frame
next.
rate.
Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Objection!
Come, the game is afoot.
Oh. It's not what I was expecting, but okay.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes's face was alight with joy.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson.
We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Did voices like change for these lines? That's kind of weird.
So I do just that.
GG's, thanks for the
When I
GG's,
do,
everyone.
I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
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 Let's go!
Until we meet again, Runo.
The Great Ace Attorney.
Yay! We did it!
Oh yeah. Director. Oh, blame Takumi. Okay, that makes sense.
God damn it.
That.
I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries about my remote senator since that day, but I'm no proprietor of electrical goods, and one of the promised close quarter. Anyway, I've decided absence from London is in order. A soldier at distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
Gosh dang it, they need to have voice acting for those, I swear.
The text is way too fast.
It is. Yeah, a link to a picture? Oh.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy," but it made Hurley cry. And I gave him some lotion I'd invented as well, to dye his hair red safely.
Red dye lotion.
But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it. This is so cute.
Rip. Imagine
cute.
lotion. Couldn't be me.
Damn. In those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side.
All your characters right now.
Once unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more. I see you too are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future. Yeah, do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now, A to Z. I thought it was gonna be the old lot. I thought it was gonna be Kazuma next. It cleared a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me. I guess it wouldn't make sense for Kazuma to be this early though. And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby are gonna keep doing for the Londoners. But then again, Von Zeke's makes sense this early either. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before, you know.
Aww. Gina's so cute.
The truth is, I'm not an upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a diver at heart, but a good heart. Remind me I need to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it is ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable future. I've got to complete your education to art of dedication, a la Gregson, by the way. So nice of Gregson to come back to life for this scene. He was just an actor this whole time. He never actually died.
Your Excellency, the man is accused of illegal entry into...
Objection! Objection! Overstatement! Overruled! The minister has been detained in Britain
Who
anyway!
is this catfish counsel for the defense? And the women are forbidden here!
Oh, really? My French sisters in the British courtroom all the time are doing a wonderful job!
I don't remember who voiced her. Perhaps I should have
think it was
engaged the
Willoughby.
service of a regular legal team. Yeah, probably should have, honestly. The
Yeah.
first deceased character in the closing credits of an Ace Attorney? Really?
I mean, it makes sense.
I guess. You see where you put it? Oh. Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses at the hole.
Did you voice her?
Yup.
It's like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. Oh, did you try to put a link in the chat? Only mods can put links in the chat. That's just how YouTube is. And I
Well.
kind of understand why, given the fact that, you know, kind of gets overrun with bots at times.
Yeah.
Here I am in the Great Britain on the invention. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now and then everything was settled. But what have I done? I was so excited. I picked this splendid hotel and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Barack Obama, come to my rescue again, please. I
I
wish
will
you...
literally kill you.
What?
Kratos.
This is the Barack Obama character. I don't know what you're talking about.
I will literally kill you.
Yeah. You can always just share it on Discord or something. If you have Discord.
When I went to make the waxwork impression on the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened, but even the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For faith or reproduction of the visage, there is nothing we Tusples would not do.
It's in the subreddit, search for that. Like 4? Ace Attorney subreddit. Oh. Hi Elijah, welcome back, dude.
Oh. Hee, everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little titbits.
Everyone calls me a pepino, and I sell a little spaghetti and a more
Spaghetti.
Hee, everyone, they called me. No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous.
Oh, Daily, how charming. You've made lots of new friends, I see.
Yes, and when we're released, we're all going to strike it rich together. Yes.
Yes, the spaghetti.
Almost said bonk Obama. Bruh.
Bonk Kratos. More like it.
Yeah, let's go. We'll get bonked.
Get bonked, Kratos. When I was accepted in the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take. And however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me than you, my boyfriend. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my boyfriend. Until then, I leave Kauruma in your care.
Oh, yeah. Who's next? Usato? I think you should put a new DC in the description box. I don't know if it's working now.
I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest whilst you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say. Haha. I dropped the title, Mr. Naruhodo. How about that?
Wait, we're not leaving? Okay. Oh. Title drop hype. Oh, hey, it's that doll thingy.
Yeah. It's so cute.
Wait, you mean the Discord link is not working? Is that what you mean? I mean, does the one in the description not work? It should be working. How would it not work, though?
I don't know, man.
I see we're doing a Great Ace Attorney 1 reference again.
Reference, it says.
Well, the same thing as Great Ace Attorney 1, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
The kitties.
My Discord link anyway. There it is.
Kratos missing the kitty. Akron already posted
I
it.
know, but I'm like, why would it not work though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh well.
Well,
Pause. I can pause the credits? I didn't even know that. Maybe I should have done that. Use the bathroom.
Maybe.
I think I can wait until the credits are over. I don't know. But, yeah, we still got escapids and stuff, and apparently we gotta find the missing idea, even though I don't know how we missed that. I literally have no clue how we missed that. He's dressed like a bee.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't know if I picked up on that when we saw her in a case or not, but,
Oh god, did you not?
I don't know if I did or not. I mean,
That's so obvious, though.
That case probably happened so long ago, and I don't even know if I noticed it or not.
Her name is literally Queen Bee.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, I mean, Queen Bee, but like, Queen Bee.
Okay, if it was Quinn Bee, I wouldn't have picked up on that then.
Because you're dense.
Yeah, but I don't know if I actually picked up on that or not. I have to go back to that through introduction and be like, oh, she's like a bee. Something. 100, please. Give me 100. I want 100. Ooh. Whoa, my lights flickered. I want the lights flickering now. It's not the good time for that. We gotta finish the stream out. So we can't just be like, credits, die.
Rip.
And then you gotta watch the whole thing all over again. I don't think we got that last achievement yet still.
Well.
Probably gonna happen at the end of the credits, most likely. Azuma. Azuma cat dog. Joe is here. He's here and
Damn.
they're both dancing.
Yay!
They like doing
Look at
their
them
dance.
go.
You, Jigoku. Alright, bonk you on the head. Would have been funny if they actually made him bonk him on the head like that.
That would be funny.
A lap. A lap. Clap, 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 clap. That's what I'm talking about. Clappity clap. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Let us duel.
Let's do the gay crushing of the swords again. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I call a GG.
Yee.
Capcom does the Capcom-y thing. And Ryunosuke is now... Never mind, he's not alone. He's on a boat. He's on a boat. And he's going back to the courtroom again. With his illegal partner in crime. I can't wait till Japan actually gets their stuff together. Dang, a whiteout. That's so cool. Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. Finn.
Who is Finn?
Finn is very Finny. You could say. I don't know.
Maybe.
Why a member for 10 minutes? What do you mean? Team unlocked the Risen Resolve.
Yay!
Brother Dawn, best CG ever?
Lewis, you gotta post a picture of the cat. Whenever you mention the cat, you gotta post a picture of the cat.
I do. I'm so lazy sometimes, though. Alright, so we do have to figure out where to find the iris thingy at, since we somehow missed that. I don't even understand how we missed that, honestly.
I don't know.
My only thought process, it could be maybe early that we might have missed it.
What, Lewis? What?
Let's see, who gets that one?
But that doesn't mean I've seen enough pictures of Finn. I want to see more.
Technically, the 9-hour mark was the time I random number generator selected. So let's see if that actually goes out to anybody, or if it decides to be glitchy again.
Rip.
Really weird how it was glitchy that one time, and it was like, oh. Orange tabby, fine, not you. You don't know that, Mia. Soldiers. Everyone's a soldier now. Let's go.
Everyone's soldiering on.
All right, we'll see. I mean, if it gets glitchy, I'll get refunded and I'll do it another time, I guess. But yeah, let's see. As for Steam, we need to do 2 things. Look at ideas, do escapades, escapades, whatever you want to call them. I don't know.
Yep.
Where do you even get the escapades? Is that special contents?
Yeah.
Nice short extra episodes. We'll see how that goes. But first things first, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go get the oven started for some pizza too. All right. You like stop drinking water or something?
What?
Did you stop drinking water or something?
Why?
I don't know. I'm surprised you haven't yelled at me to go for like I need to go to the bathroom or something.
I don't know.
What
I
do
mean,
you-
I have been drinking water,
Oh.
but I just didn't need to go.
Remove the member for 10 minutes. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I will be right back. So, boom.
So wait.
What?
How long is this break gonna be? Enough to make food or not?
Probably like 10 minutes. I don't know. You can go make your food. I'm probably just gonna look for the freaking iris thing first, I guess. I don't know.
Sure.
Shouldn't take
I'm gonna
that long, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I have to imagine I missed one thing, probably. That's probably what I did.
Hmm. Probably indeed.
Oh. 10 minutes will pass in no time, Mia. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back anyway. So go make your food,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Yup.
I'm back. Okay. Nice blackboard thing. You can look at the sheet in the game and tell you which. Was it really? Alright, I can do that then. Go back on Zooms. Oh, yes. Okay. I was right, it's just one instance. Examine the blackboard. In Sholm's suite with Susato and Iris having heard the Wilson topic in episode 4 of the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. Okay, and... Okay. Heard the Wilson topic in episode 4 of the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. Okay.
I am back.
That was fast.
Yeah. Also, I did not realize how freaking hungry I was. I'm like...
Oh, I know,
so
right?
hungry. I did not realize. It
happens. Investigation 1, investigation start. I seem you're talking about number 2. I'll do investigation start, I guess. I basically have the idea about how to get this anyway. At least we can fast forward through all this too.
Yeah. No need to read anymore.
Yep, just speed through it all.
Reading is done. Well, until the escapades, at least.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to eat this. So I had some soup balls waiting for the oven to preheat too. Like, give me all that food. Oh man, he's so sad. Thanks for the welcome back.
Oh man.
You don't even know his name yet? What the heck is wrong with us? How do we not know his name?
Poor Sosuke.
The animation's going so fast, like she's
Quick posing.
My gosh, this is a long conversation. How long did we spend here in real time? Like, good lord. Are you serious? I have to actually talk to him first. It's like, no, you can't move anywhere. You're crazy.
You're not allowed to move.
Now the question is, do we get Iris's blackboard thingy before or after my pizza is done? Hopefully not too long.
Yeah.
Still can't believe it. I was right, by the way. I don't know if you saw the thing when I was looking at it, but literally I did miss one thing.
Oof. Big rip.
It really was. I have to go spawning another topic, I see. I see how it is. Oh my gosh, she's dead!
No. But is she, though?
Oh my gosh, nobody will know. The world will never know. They never cleared that up. If she actually lived or died. She might have just gone...
Definitely not.
She might have just gone living... Oh, come on! She might have just gone living on its potato, perhaps. Always a possibility. Boing, boing, boing. Ha ha. Oh, come on! It just so happens to be like one of the worst ones I probably could have left behind, I'm guessing.
I mean, you gotta talk about Sholmes, right?
Yeah, I guess. Was that the
There's
thing?
no
Like,
way
maybe I
it
examined the board and then just didn't examine the board again after the Wilson topic? That seems so
Maybe.
obscure. Like, how would you know to do that? Okay, Sosuke. Okay, Sosuke. Okay, Sosuke. Eventually, we will be done with this guy.
Eventually.
Yeah, we must have spent like 5 years here in real time. This had to have been like 3 hours, probably.
Probably. And a lot of screaming on my part.
Probably.
I mean, not gonna lie, Sasuke was really fun to do, but also very, very exhausting. To like keep screaming the entire time. But it was very fun.
Go to Solm's place?
Rip.
Now you tell me, Acheron. Now you tell me.
Acheron is such
dang
a troll.
Did you say literally Investigation 1? This is Investigation 1, isn't it? Okay, what would be the better checkpoint to use, though? I picked that one because it was Investigation 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna save none. Trying again, trying again. These are the checkpoints. I'm going to assume I probably want to go before pre-trial, probably before Dance of Deduction too. So I would guess number 3 then? Would that make more sense?
Probably. Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you went before the Dance of Deduction.
That's Investigation 2? How is number 3 Investigation 2? I thought Investigation 2 was always after the first trial session. Are you sure? This don't sound right.
Hmm.
I'm going over here anyway. You know, maybe... No. Doesn't sound right. Everything about that sounds wrong. Okay, move. Film suite. Examine. No, maybe this is good.
Yeah, that's my blackboard where I note down ideas.
Black Peter? What does that mean? Well, obviously you just take Peter Griffin and make him black. Like, duh. What else would that mean?
Oh, how intriguing.
When you Discord, ayy.
It must be the title of Iris's latest work. Oh my! I wonder what fantastic tale awaits us.
Tarzan looks like an angel. That she's dreaming the most grisly crime you could imagine.
It's a case that Hurley solved just recently. A black cat called Peter went missing in the neighborhood. Hurley tracked it down at the fishmonger's in the end. Well, I can't wait for the story to be published.
There we go.
Yay.
See, that was much easier. And definitely not Investigation 2, that's for sure. Let's see. Black Peter's one of the in real life home stories, didn't know.
I did know.
Yeah, very lucky indeed. And that's the end of that. Alright, to the escapades we go. Keep saying escapades. I gotta stop doing that. I freaking swear.
Where do you want to escape to?
I want to escape to Pizza Land.
Hmm.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well I don't know how long these are, so we got 8 of these. Let's start now. In the first of 8 escapades, Ryunosuke finds 2 troublemakers witnesses from earlier trial having a battle of words in a defendant's antechamber, leading to a real tongue lashing. Got to play escapade entitled Episode 1. Escapade includes stories about the first game's story. Let's do it. I don't care about spoilers. I already beat it. Woo!
Yeah.
November 22nd, 3:08 p.m. Supreme Court Adjudicature. Defendant's antechamber number 2. No, 5. Okay, whatever. Yes, look at my priceless treasure now of myself. I have scrubbed and scrubbed. What a repellent odor of meat will never be repelled from its resplendent surface again. But you have it back in your possession. At least you should be grateful, old man. How dare you? Yeah, after talking about Wilson, not before, though. Excuse me, but I'd like to get at that Zabutin cushion there if I could. My ears are flappy. Rest assured, you miserable military malefactor, this is not over. Pizza's gonna be ready in 1 minute. Incarceration awaits those who would defraud a senior citizen for his priceless treasures. Watch your tongue, old man. Mark my words, I won't. Sorry, Sergeant, but could I just get that at that Zabutin cushion there as well? Oh. I won't go to jail, never. Imagine if I did. Very next day, my boy would starve without chain of command to place him. Fight for him. Using the child to protect yourself, myself, I call that absolute cowardice. Oh really, just who employed that old poor defensive senior citizen tactic, A way to fight an enemy who's using underhand tactics with the tit-for-tat strategy.
Kratos said tit again.
This game, I swear. Sorry to interrupt again, but I just need to get at that Western-style cushion there on the sofa. Enough of this insubordination. What do you want, man?
Man.
Oh, please, don't mind me. I'm gonna go get my pizza. Well, not get it, but I'm gonna turn off the oven. I'll be right back in 10 seconds.
Sure. There he is.
Woo! Oh, I was worried I was gonna hit my knee on something there, but I did not. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I had the other missing, I definitely would be, but thankfully I did not, Akron. Thankfully I did not.
What?
This is the first escapade, Elijah. Out of 8. One of the special episodes. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't mind me. Do my eyes deceive me, or is this wide-eyed criminal from the trial before? Wide-eyed, perhaps, but criminal? Oh.
No.
What is this unhealthy fascination you exhibit with the seating arrangements of others, Why were you peering under the cushion of this upholstered seat? Oh, well, the thing is... Any luck? Did you find it?
Any luck? Did you find it?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
No, sadly not. I don't think it's here, Kazuma.
He has his headband.
Yeah, let's go.
Tisk, you really are a liability, Ryunosuke.
I missed the headband.
Me too.
Hold us once. Have you lost something? Is that it?
Yes, we were just on our way to a party to celebrate my friend's victory here when...
I realized that my university pin badge was missing. University pin badge, you say? Yes, for my collar here, you see. Affirmative. Uniforms must be kept in prime condition at all times. A missing badge is unacceptable. If I looked around, it would probably turn up somewhere. Like the old tale of the Coban coin and the stake. A variable to which I'm actually acutely aware. I've exhausted my search now, really. The only logical conclusion is that someone must have stolen it. Don't look to me. I don't just find any old metal objects irresistible, you know. Imagine what would happen if a little trooper idle here swallowed something like that. It'd be awful.
I'm afraid we'll have to give up, Ryunosuke. Still, if you tell the office your student number, they should be able to issue with a new one. ... What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Yes, I don't remember my student number.
I don't believe it. I mean, this is the second time you've lost your badge, isn't it?
Actually.
If you didn't think you could remember it, you should have made a note of it somewhere. I told you that until I was blue in the face the last time this happened.
Rip. Oh yes, I do seem to remember someone telling me something along those lines. It was you, was it?
You can't even remember who told you that you need to remember it? Seriously?
2 numbers are 6 digits, Kazuma. Who could remember 6 whole digits? No, right?
Yume isn't exactly a long-established university, you know. All of our student numbers are still rather low. In fact, they only use the last 3 digits.
Well, that might help, I suppose.
That might help. Ryunosuke, it's only 3 digits you need to remember. Just 3!
Sorry, my brain is such a disappointment. That's me all the time. Oof. Yes, well, anyway, young man, myself, I was greatly impressed with you in your courtroom today.
Oh, you mean me?
A lawyer already before you even graduated, and such a loyal friend to this one. This one? What's that supposed to mean?
How mean. Oh no, I still have much to learn. In fact, that was brought home to me in no uncertain terms only last year. My Achilles heel was spectacularly exposed by my best friend here.
Indeed. What? By me? This is the first I've heard about it.
Yes, by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. You can't have forgotten, surely. It was last summer, at the speech contest.
Speech contest? Oh, that.
Contestants had to take to the stage and deliver a public address on any subject they chose. We were competing to give the most compelling and powerful speech.
And yours was great. It made a huge impression on the audience.
Obviously, since I was a budding student of law, I was determined to win. And sure enough, one by one, my opposition fell. When I reached the final at last, I came up against you.
Yes, so you did.
Not being rude, but when I first laid eyes on you, I thought to myself, what
This
a
guy's
twink.
an idiot.
This cheeky white-eyed no-hope out of his depth. He's going to be a pushover.
Your version of not being rude, is it?
Indeed. Well, I paid for my complacency, because I brought her that humiliating defeat.
So I can see that gifted membership didn't go out still, so...
Rip?
Again? I guess it's glitch again? Ay, ay, ay. Defeat. How were your ranks compromised?
My speech was going very well. I had the audience in the palm of my hand. They hung on my every word. And then, when I came to the very last line...
Gosh, what happened to the very last line?
It was supposed to be a climactic end. Unfortunately, I completely fouled it up.
Oof. No. You stumbled on your own words?
Spectacularly. Even now, I can't believe I ruined it.
And what on earth did you say, man? ... That's what he said.
Ryunosuke, you'd better say it. I still can't get my tongue around it.
Sure, of course. I can still recall it perfectly. It was at the end of your speech, or rather, what you intended to say at the end of your speech was this. So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight in the fight for filial piety. Dot, 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 dot. What went wrong? What indeed? Myself, I see no problem with the pronunciation of these paltry words.
In that case, old man, I invite you to say it yourself.
Very well then, I shall. Ahem, ahem. So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight in the flight for the fight for the filial piety. Oh, that's impossible.
The arise, ladies and gentlemen part I delivered perfectly. But the next part had me floundering for a whole 5 minutes. By the end of it, I was on my knees in front of the podium, a blabbering mess.
Oof. And that's when the audience started to heckle you. Imagine being stuck on there for 5 minutes. Oh boy, in front of, in front of a crowd. They were shouting, "Heck on Earth!"
Indeed. But then, of course, this man went and delivered his word-perfect speech with a perfect ending. How did it go again?
Let me see. Come back, Lois. So, my dear fellows, the message is simple. Treat your father and mother with respect. Something like that.
I mean, talk about stating the obvious. But the fact is, I lost to that speech.
Tongue-tied is the only way to describe it. Well, it's quite tricky to say, I agree. That final fight for filial piety, especially. Dude, I don't know what the heck that even means.
And ever since that day, I've had this question whirling around in my head. Are you gay? Why did our forefathers choose such an awkward phrase? Was it to mock their children? I mean, it should never have been called filial piety in the first place.
At least you're going to Great Britain soon. It might not come up much there. Maybe?
Possibly. Well, anyway. Having lost that accursed contest, I came after you to ask you a question. How is it that you never trip up on your words? I inquired. And you just gave me a broad smile and said, "Speaking fast is my hobby." I mean, really? What kind of hobby is that?
You could take your hand off your sword. Besides, just a way to pass the time.
After that, you started talking at me 10 to the dozen, like you were possessed almost. Honestly, you can't imagine the shock I suffered that day. You really can't.
You're right, I really can't. If that's just the sort of hobby I'd expect a civilian like you to waste his time on. You have to practice, of course, but there are some simple things to start with. Like that famous one, for example, swift samurai sword swipes silently sideways. Ah, yes, even a decrepit tongue and an ailing frame such as mine can find its way around that one. And no doubt it's just a bit of fun, really. I can't imagine anybody would struggle to say it. Imagine I struggle to say it there. Oh boy.
That would be funny.
Isn't that right, Kazuma? ...
Swift samurai sword. Ah!
Blabbering mess by word 2. Not just a samurai, every good soldier needs to be able to handle a sword. I've been busy teaching Aido the finer points of swordplay. None of this wordplay nonsense, Private. Come to think of it. Long after that, we started to attend lectures together, didn't we? We go to a debate about family values at this sukiyaki place on campus. Do you remember?
Yes. Your argument was full of jokes and puns and wordplay as usual. I remember it well.
Oh, was it?
In any case, I swore that I would never let myself forget the shock you gave me back then. And as a symbol of how seriously I took that oath, I decided to wear this, my red Hachimaki headband.
Yeah.
Headband lore, yes.
Sorry, Kazuma.
Yes.
You lost me there, I'm afraid. I don't see the link. What does your red headband have to do with your oath?
Because it will always remind me of that smug look on your face as you uttered those tantalizing words.
What words? You mean another tongue twister?
I practiced and practiced until my tongue bled, but in the end, I mastered it.
Mastered what?
Well, I think it's time you heard this, actually. Listen carefully now. Here goes. Red headband, dead headband. There, word perfect, see? What if I messed that one up?
I've actually been meaning to ask you about that. About the story behind your headband, I mean.
Well, now you know, so that I'll never forget the shock and humiliation of that day. Now listen to my theme. That's why I wear that red headband every single day without fail.
Well, I don't know exactly how much of a shock you think you had back then, but maybe more than the shock you've just given me now.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but the twister I said didn't go the way you seem to remembered it.
Huh?
His name is a Swiss samurai sword, so I can't believe you don't know it, really. It goes red bread pan, lead bread pan, dead bread man.
Wait, what? Oh!
First word? Wow.
Wow.
You're gonna knock some wind out of that headband of yours.
No, it's still swaying in the wind. Nah.
Not too late, Private. You could always start wearing a red bread pan on your head instead. Your youthful vigor is manifest, young man. Your cheeks are glowing redder than your hand, Hachimaki.
Gah! Why do so many words have to be so similar?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Looking forward to Great Britain then? Where you'll have to deliver speeches in court in English?
I suppose I can always shell seashells on the seashore.
Oh my.
I struggled with that one.
Good job, Kazuma. Good job. Is that the end of the first one already?
Yeah, they're very short, so it's fine.
Awesome. Maybe we have a chance to get through all of them then. Let's go.
Yeah. Also, I'm really sad because in Japan they released like 8 more for the second game, but for some reason, because this is what I see in before, but for some reason they didn't include them in the Chronicles version, even though they existed before the Chronicles version. So they're like 8 more escapades, but only in Japanese, and those are all escapades focused on the second game, which is like,
Lame.
I'm sad. I'm really
Very
sad.
lame. I'm gonna be right
Yeah.
back and we'll get my pizza out of the oven and then I'll eat the pizza while we do the last 7. Well,
Sure
I mean,
thing.
I'll be done with it well before we're done with them all, but I mean, you know, be right
Yeah.
back.
Like, I know there's a video on YouTube that has the escapades with subtitles and stuff, but I haven't brought myself to watch it yet because I'm like, now I'm mad. I'm like, I don't know. I just think it's stupid. Why wouldn't they translate these? Like, you translate half of them and not the other half. What is the point? It's not like they're sold as DLC anymore. That's just stupid. So, yeah. Capcom really is stupid. Especially when it comes to Ace Attorney. Why I love the series, whenever I see people like hoping they announce Ace Attorney 7, I'm like, what are you even hoping for? That's not gonna happen. I would love an Ace Attorney 7. I would love a Great Ace Attorney 3. I would love a Great Ace Attorney Investigations type of game. But Capcom isn't making Ace Attorney games anymore. All they do is port the games to all consoles and PCs and whatever you can play it on. That's all they do these days. They don't make new Ace Attorney games, which is sad. Whoa. I mean, one thing they could do is finally bring Ace Attorney Investigations 2 to the, like, officially translated. Whoops. That's the least they could do these days. What other story could they make up with Ace Attorney? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't really want an Ace Attorney 7. I mean, maybe if it was an Athena-focused game, that would be nice, but like, I wouldn't mind if it was an Ace Attorney 7, but I feel like they could definitely make a great Ace Attorney 3. or like an Ace investigation type Ace Attorney game in the Great Ace Attorney universe, with like Beric Van Zieks and Kazuma and like the detectives Gina, I guess. That would be really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about, honestly.
I was just ranting that whenever I see people like hoping, like whenever Capcom announces something and people are hoping that they will announce Ace Attorney 7, I'm like, this is not gonna happen. They're not interested in releasing new Ace Attorney games anymore. Like, even though I wish they would, but they're not. They're only interested in porting the old games onto every conceivable console, and that's it. They don't do anything new anymore.
Yeah. It's kind of the sad
Which is
thing about
sad.
Ace Attorney, really, is that it's not really a moneymaker for them.
I mean, I don't get it because they always have new merch. So it seems to sell, I guess. And I don't think, yeah,
Ace
that too,
Attorney rhythm
Acheron.
game. Oh my gosh.
No, that would be fire. But yeah, I think it wouldn't even sell that bad. I think the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles sell relatively good. They're just not interested in making more.
I'll look this up. If Great Ace Attorney sold well, that'd be good signs for a potential Ace Attorney 7 in the future.
Yeah. Capcom is stupid in general. It's like, these are heavily, like, text-dependent games, like, games where you have to read and stuff, you know? And then they bring it over to Europe in different countries, but then they don't translate the game into the different languages. And then they're like, oh yeah, but they don't sell well in Europe. And I'm like, yeah, of course, if you only release it in English, like, I can't recommend this game to my friends who can't speak English. I can't do that with the new games. Obviously, up until Apollo Justice, they still had Java translations, but you don't find these anymore because you need the original DS version for that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So, I can't even say, like, yeah, play this game. I have said to a friend, play this game, but only because I know that she can speak English and understand English. But not all of my friends are good enough at English to actually play these games, especially since the text is, like, very difficult for someone who doesn't speak a lot of English.
Just to give you an idea of, like, how Ace Attorney is as a selling series, like, obviously you know how many games there are. There's a lot of games out there.
Yeah.
Through September 30th, 2021, the series has sold 8.6 million units worldwide. The entire series.
The entire series? Oh damn.
So that kind of tells you, like, yeah, like I said, it's not a big money maker for them. If, like, how many games are there? It's like, there's the 6 mainline games, there's the investigations, there's Great Ace Attorney.
With investigations, you only have one, technically, and that only
it's
in the
2
US.
because it's worldwide, don't forget, so we're counting Japan in that regard too.
But, like, obviously it's not, like, Investigations 2 is not gonna sell much when it's only released in Japan. Or stuff like that. It's, like, really weird because the fan base is still there and they still release, like, merch and stuff, and they still have, like, the Capcom Cafe stuff where they have the Ace Attorney stuff and the not theme park, but these, I don't know, the IRL case thing. They still have a lot of, like, attractions in Japan for Ace Attorney. So they don't believe that the series is dead, but they won't make new games. So,
Great
like,
Ace Attorney surpassed 500,000 sales in April.
Yeah.
But yeah, it didn't do
It
so
didn't.
well.
I guess. Like I said, I don't know how much it sells. I'm not, like, looking at the numbers. I'm like, it's probably alright. Like I said, it doesn't surprise me that it isn't selling in Europe, considering is, like, not even we don't even have a physical version of the game.
Yeah.
And, like, the language barrier thing.
Ace Attorney is just one of those series that just has a cult following, really. Like, those who play it love it. Those who haven't gotten into it don't really know what they're missing, I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those things, really, you know? And it being a visual novel text-heavy game, it might not really appeal to a lot of either, unfortunately.
It's the 8th most sold series for Capcom, though.
That doesn't sound that great, honestly, because I mean, what are we?
I mean,
what's above it? I mean, Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, obviously. Mega Man for sure. I'm blanking on what else there is. But those 3 for sure would be above it.
Devil May Cry?
Devil May Cry, yeah, that's... I forgot that's Capcom.
Yeah.
That's 4.
I mean, they still haven't, like, made a new Devil May Cry game, either. Since Devil May Cry 5.
I mean, I thought 5 was relatively recently, though.
Was it? Wasn't it like... Oh god, I gotta Google this. I mean, I know it is their most... It is recent, but, like... Devil May Cry.
Oh, March 2019.
Yeah, so it isn't
Still
even
in the
that
last
recent.
3 years, though.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know. They haven't... Have they announced anything for a Devil May Cry 6?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
So... I don't know. I feel like the only thing they're interested in is Resident Evil and Monster Hunter.
You blame them, no, that's what makes their money, though.
Oh,
They don't have to come up with these complex stories, either. It's just like... Like, Ace Attorney... Like, yeah, the production development isn't really that crazy, but the story writing is the crazy part.
I mean, like I said, they wouldn't even like have to continue this. In my personal opinion, with Ace Attorney 7, I would rather have a Great Ace Attorney 3 or an investigation type game, or heck, make a completely new game with completely new characters. Obviously, that's gonna be difficult because Capcom is like, oh yeah, we need Phoenix Wright in these games, unless it's like the Great Ace Attorney.
Street Fighter makes sense.
Yeah.
Marvel versus Capcom makes sense. Dead Rising, I'm actually kind of surprised about that one. I didn't realize Dead Rising. I forgot it was Capcom first of all, but I also didn't realize it sold that much either. Oh well, it is what it is though. But you know, maybe if we're lucky, maybe in the future, maybe it'll get more popular and we don't have to wait as long between games.
Nah.
All right, in a first-class cabin. In the second escapade, it transpires that another crime was committed aboard the SS Burya. The stakes are high as Sholmes and Shogunov pursue this culprit, but there's more to this crime than meets the eye. Do it.
I mean, Ace Attorney didn't sell that much less than Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, really?
Just saying.
I thought Marvel vs. Capcom was actually a lot more popular than that.
Is Marvel vs. Capcom is at 10 million and Ace Attorney is at 9.4 million, so it's like not even
Interesting.
that
I thought all
much
the
more.
Marvel characters and then the iconic Capcom characters like fighting against each other. Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Only 10 million. That's surprising. Well, then again, how many games do they have too? Maybe they don't have as many games either.
Also, I thought Devil May Cry would be higher than that. Like 26 million doesn't sound right to me. I don't know.
Really?
Maybe I'm just making things up.
Then again, I feel like I remember saying something when I was playing 5. I was like, I think something like that came up, and I was thinking to myself, wait, that's higher than I thought. And now I'm thinking like, wait, no, that sounds right. I don't know anymore.
Can't make up your mind.
I forget. It's like revisionist history. Like when I originally heard it, I was like, oh, that's higher than I thought. But then a few months pass and I forget what I learned. I'm like, that sounds about right.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, it's this one.
Yo, welcome
I like
back.
This one. I like this one. Even though only I am the one talking. It's almost 2 weeks now since we left Japan. I can't believe how quickly time has gone.
Good, keep talking so I can eat my pizza.
But then I can't eat. So our next port of call will be Shanghai.
Wait, are you still eating yourself?
I mean, yeah, I've been...
What did you get for food anyway?
So I remember that my mother made me some potato salad, so I have that.
Oh.
And I have, I made some sausages real quick to go with that. And that's my meal.
Yummy.
It is good.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Who could it be at this hour? A detective.
Ooh, I wonder who could be.
A detective? Whomst? A great detective. I don't get it. What's a great detective? If you would just be so kind as to open the door. Oh, yes, sorry, of course.
What about N64 games?
I don't know. Clack.
Clack.
Clack. Clack, clack. The goggles. Is something wrong, detective? Are you investigating a case? Not yet, my dear friend. Wherever a great detective goes, great cases occur. Indeed, I am at the root of all evil. He looks so evil with those goggles. Sorry, but I don't think I want you in my cabin. Under our very noses, on this steamship, a terrible theft has just occurred.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
What? You noticed, I presume, the brief power failure a short while ago.
I like how we don't even know who Sholmes is.
Oh yes, the power couldn't have been out for more than 10 minutes, though.
It even said there was gonna be spoilers for the first game. It's like, we already know what his name is? Like, bruh.
No, I do not know who this man is. Indeed, yet there was ample time for this wicked crime to be perpetrated. I see. Well, clearly it's a case that needs investigating. Precisely. The culprit ran away in this direction, down the first cabin passageway here. Really? The thief came this way? I'm quite sure of it. I may have escaped the attention of the dim-witted crew, but not of the great detective. To that end, I would be obliged if you would allow me to investigate here in this cabin. Well... How curious. Is there some reason why it would inconvenience you to have your cabin searched? Inconvenience me? Well, I'd be lying if I said no.
See ya,
After
Mia.
all-
Take care.
Bye-bye! There's a stowaway in that wardrobe right over there. It's just me in here, you see, no one else. So you might perhaps want to focus your attention on one of the other first-class cabins. As it happens, you are the only first-class passenger at present. The other cabins are vacant.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know why I randomly. Okay.
Groan. Dot. Did that rather tragic rumbling of the stomach arise from within you, my good fellow? Of course, as I said, I'm the only person in here. It's not long until dinner time now, so perhaps we could do this afterwards? I do apologize, sir, but it is of the first importance that the investigation is not delayed. Now, if you excuse me... Wait, where did he go?
Vanished.
Sholmes is even too much for Kazuma. How did he suddenly move all the way over there? Yes, without a doubt, if the culprit were to be hiding in this cabin, it would have to be inside this wardrobe. I shall need to examine this wardrobe thoroughly. I presume you have no objection. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. Really, you won't find any...
I do.
Dot. Did those two rather tragic sneezes arise from you, your good self?
Yes, it did.
Indeed. Of course they did. As I said, I'm the only person in here. You have a curious knack of talking while sneezing then. Twice, no less. Dot. This is going to be a tough one to argue. I was watching you quite intently, sir, and I assure you I saw no signs of a sneeze. Ah, could Ryunosuke have held his nose? As I was saying, I shall need to examine this wardrobe.
Oh no.
We've had it now then. The game's up.
Click, creek.
Craig.
No. More dodge. More dodge.
Many dots. Nobody hiding in there, it seems. Well,
What?
what? Why are you reading, Kratos?
I don't know.
You seem surprised. No, not at all. Yes, I am. He was in there for sure. I shut the doors on him myself.
Knock, knock, knock.
More visitors? Who's this now?
Click, clack. Finally, a character for me to voice.
Yay.
Excusing me.
Oh, Seaman Stroganoff.
Sorry for disturbing, but crime has been committed on board ship.
Yes, I heard. A terrible theft, apparently.
How do you know about this? Did you do it?
Ah, well, the detective here just informed me, you see.
Detective!
Yes, I assumed you must have asked him to investigate. Detective, could you...
No.
He's gone. Where did he go?
I must ask you to cooperate with investigation in this crime fully.
Uh-oh, he's glaring at the wardrobe already.
Click, creek.
Ah!
Well done, you phoned me.
Bro.
What are you doing hiding in my wardrobe?
Hi, Ayato.
My good man, I was merely assessing the practicality of concealment in such a place. And I would say that, at a push, a human could survive for up to 5 minutes in that cramped space. Ryunosuke's been in there for a fortnight.
Whoa.
Is he not human?
Holy Fortnite, Batman.
Did you know that Goku is in Fortnite?
I did.
Who are you?
Phoenix Wright in Fortnite when.
Oh god, please no. This is the moment of truth. The great detective is about to unveil the sordid details of this wretched crime.
So Phoenix, when Phoenix is in an Edgeworther in Fortnite, are you gonna play it?
No.
No?
Nothing can bring me to play Fortnite.
Man, but they'll bring you to play Smash. That's crazy.
I mean, I only said that because I knew they weren't ever gonna be in Smash, so that was the whole joke about that.
No, if that happened, oh my gosh.
If that happened, I would have eaten my words, but I was 100% sure that they weren't gonna be in Smash Bros.
You're lucky. Lucky.
I just knew it.
No, you just got lucky.
You mean to say that you knew it? Indeed. Yes, there can be no doubt that you guys will never be in Smash Bros. That the culprit of this terrible theft
Bad.
did indeed conceal himself within this wardrobe.
What?
But that's impossible. He couldn't have done.
Oh gosh, I had olive oil on my chin. I just realized. Oh no.
Oil.
Like grabbed my chin and was like goo. I'm like, what the frick? Where that was there? Like I need to wipe off my face apparently. Jeez Louise.
Slimy chin.
Very unnecessarily slimy.
Because my best friend was in there the entire time. Or at least I thought he was.
How can you be sure of this?
Elementary, my dear fellow. The criminal left behind the most revealing evidence. How else could you explain the 3 bones?
What? Ah!
What the? He's right. Look at those gnawed bones in there. And 3 of them.
Oh dang, did you see the picture that Katya sent on stream discussion?
Yeah, I did. It's amazing. I like it.
That's funny.
It's wonderful. It's canon. This happened.
Yeah.
This happened in the first trial.
Ah, the criminal has escaped this time, but I will find him and crush him.
Could I ask you something, Detective?
No.
Why, yes, of course. I'm always delighted to answer an inquiring mind. Is this terrible theft? In this terrible theft, what was exactly stolen? Aha, what else? But some steak on the rib bone. Huh? Did you say steaks on the rib bone?
For this evening's dinner, the rib steaks were stolen from ship's kitchen only short time ago. There was malfunction with generator and ship was without lights for 10 minutes.
Holmes watched Elementary, apparently.
Chef who saw criminal said that he ran away down first class passageway. And now I am on his tail.
I am afraid to say, dear fellow, that your man is no longer in this cabin.
But ow!
Through the cabin door, no less. Having devoured his whole in this wardrobe, the culprit discarded the bones and concealed himself behind the cabin door as he came inside. Then, when attention was turned to the wardrobe, he seized his chance to escape through the open door.
What?
Make haste, my good man. After the culprit, I shall follow presently.
Hold it!
Hold it! Oh, jeez.
Something troubles you, sir.
I think maybe criminal is not running away at all.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing at all.
Now I know where the dog is buried, Mr. Asogi.
Me?
When I think that you are the culprit, everything is falling in places.
Dot.
The criminal had disappeared in first class passageway, the bones in the wardrobe. All clues are pointing their fingers at you.
Don't be ridiculous, I would never. Yes, of course. I established at once that you couldn't be the perpetrator of this crime. You did?
Why? How are you so sure?
My dear fellow, there are but 2 things in this world on which one can rely with total certainty.
What 2 things?
The first is the word of a great detective, and the second...
Groan.
Groan. The second is the tragic rumbling of an empty belly. Ah, not again. When I first entered this cabin, there did arise from this gentleman a belly rumbling so odiously tragic that it confirmed beyond all doubt that the man had not eaten a single rib steak in some time, let alone 3.
Groan.
Why do I have to suffer this humiliation when I've done nothing wrong?
Dot 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 dot.
Dot dot dot. Bleh. Curses, I will catch the thief. He cannot have gone far.
Indeed, assuming he decided against a post-meal constitutional swim. Well, if you will excuse me now, my apologies for upsetting your evening.
Wah wah wah.
Detective, one moment, please. Yes. That was a most remarkable deduction. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to tell me your name. Ah, it quite slipped my mind. You have been talking with the one and only Sherlock Sholmes.
Whoa, he said his name.
Yay! I see. Well, I'm Kazuma Sogi. I'm a student on my way to Great Britain. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Asogi. Oh, and before I forget. Yes. I feel I should warn you. Live cargo is strictly forbidden on this vessel.
Holmes is definitely a treasure indeed.
Indeed. So you do well to conceal the stowaway currently lying low under your bed as carefully as possible. Oh, under the
Why
bed?
don't I just randomly I'm gonna read this.
I don't know. I bid you farewell then, Mr.
Being
Sogi.
thrown off by all the not reading, I'm just like, whoa. I need to read something.
Oh. He's uncovered our secret. I suppose I should have expected nothing less of a great detective.
Yeah, he's smart.
Indeed. He likes to play dumb, but he is smart. Now then.
Excuse me.
No. When did you move under the bed? I thought we'd had it when he opened that wardrobe door.
Ah, well, it was thanks to that split-second chance you engineered.
That I what?
You distracted him for a moment, remember? Just that he investigate the other cabins instead.
Oh yes, he turned to look towards the corridor, didn't he?
Well, I couldn't see what he was doing, of course. I thought to myself, it's now or never, and the next thing I knew, I was under the bed.
You really know how to give me a scare, don't you? Anyway, what's all this about the rib steaks, eh?
Sorry about that. I've just been so hungry.
Dot 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 dot.
Ever since we left Japan, stuck in that tiny wardrobe. Well, you should know, you've been splitting all your meals with me. You must be starving too, surely.
Right on cue.
And it was that power cut before, wasn't there? For about 10 minutes?
So it was then.
With the most delicious smell. I thought to myself, it's now or never. And the next thing I knew, I had steak in my hands.
This man just can't help getting himself into trouble. Well, alright, you were hungry, but 3 steaks? Thanks to you, 3 crewmen are going to go without tonight, I imagine.
No, it's just the one.
What?
I only took 1 rib steak from the kitchen, that's all.
But I don't understand.
Hey, I'm not that selfish. I sold him 3 steaks, I'd at least have tossed one your way.
I'm not your pet dog. Well, in that case, who stole the other 2?
Ah, do you think there'd be a ghost on board? A meat-loving ghost?
There can only have been a single bone in the wardrobe when Ryunosuke moved to hide under the bed. Which means that the other 2 bones can only have been put there by one very flesh and blood person.
Ooh. What's so funny? We're on a haunted ghost ship. The grin looked really weird from the side.
A great detective or a great mischief maker? Why not both? Either way, I think I'd like to spend a little more time getting to know that man. While you're warned, the great Sherlock Holmes.
That's what
Everyone
I'm
getting
talking about.
Everyone getting his name wrong.
I love when people get his name wrong. It's so cool.
I mean, it's funny considering when I speak as Sherlock, he has a German accent by proxy, so everyone thinks he's German because of Sherlock. So that's kind of funny
Yeah.
if you think about it.
True. This escapade takes place as Ryunosuke and Susato visit Lord Strongheart to report on the outcome of Mr. Natsume's trial. Find a flustered Inspector Gregson attempting to solve a very taxing problem before his time runs out. Giving him spoilers.
Oh no.
Oh yes. February 26, 9:17 a.m. British Supreme Court Lord Chief Justice's office.
British.
Here we are again.
Every time we visit here, the atmosphere in this place seems to get more and more overbearing.
I think we could be at home with Mr. Sholmes and Iris having a nice cozy breakfast.
But we have a duty to report the outcome of the case, especially since we're guests here in Britain. So I'm afraid the visit couldn't have been avoided.
Suppose not, but is there even anyone here? You could hear a pin drop in this place. It's too solemn for its own good.
It is very quiet, isn't it? The only sound is the ticking of the great clock as it keeps perfect time.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
TikTok has been invented yet.
Pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Yeah, no TikTok. Let's go.
What was that, I wonder? The usual comforting sound of the clock seems to have been joined by a less comforting shuffling sound today.
Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Ha! Ha!
Oh god.
You're right, something's disturbing the rhythmical ticking. It sounds right like an unfit middle-aged man running from pillar to post clumsily. Or you're calling unfit. Ha. 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 Ha! Oh, Inspector Gregson, what are you doing here? What am I? Ha. Ha. You're flaming obvious. Ha. 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 Hello there.
Hello there.
58 seconds remaining, Inspector. We'll have to talk later, sunshine. You need to kill someone in 58 seconds. Hurry up.
Good morning, Lord Strongheart. Are you ordering him to kill someone?
Wow, he's really looking fiercely at his pocket watch today. And good morning to you. Business so early in the day. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, it's about the other day.
We are to deliver a report, Lord Strongheart, as our dealings with Mr. Natsume are now over.
Ah, yes, the little Japanese man. I've already cast my eyes over the Von Zeke's report. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Ha, ha, ha. Ha! I must say the outcome surprised me. I think for a job well done. I thank you for a job well done.
You are too kind, my lord.
It's not here, it's not there, it's not over there either. I hope you don't mind me asking, but what exactly is the inspector doing? And herring around between the bookshelves, looking beside himself with worry. He's looking for a particular work, The Lion's Pride. There's an all too familiar title. I'd heard it was a popular tale, so I obtained a copy from my rental library. However, I wasn't able to maintain my interest, so I soon cast it aside. I've noticed a vacant spot on one of my shelves at the time. So I dully stowed the book there. Unfortunately, I no longer remember where it was. Oh, not there, not here either. Come on, where are your lions hiding? Lion King pride. The book is due back today, so I've asked Gregson to locate it for me within his investigative prowess. Inside 5 minutes.
I must say, I've never seen anyone work so hard to find something. He's like a man possessed.
Ah, yes, that's because this month's salary is staked upon the outcome. Whose instigation? Let me guess. The stony-faced lord? The 5-minute time limit? What's the significance of that? There is none. Just my vulgar, mischievous spirit showing itself, I'm afraid.
Oh, by your own admission.
Ah! I can't. My feet are killing me. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, Inspector. Ah! Which means that next month you will work unpaid and have no days off. Wow.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I quit. No days off. Rip
Big
Inspector
rip.
Gregson.
Indeed.
I thought that was gonna be the end already. I was like, dang.
This is how he actually died.
Work too hard.
Mm.
There really are just so many books here. It's overwhelming. For some, perhaps, I've purchased every book, new or old, on the subject of law from all over the globe. This strong heart is awful but entertaining, the episode. Indeed. I wouldn't have believed it a few short decades ago, a place like this couldn't have existed.
What do you mean, Inspector?
Well, I never dreamed of buying books. The Western books are such luxury items, I suppose, but they're lovely covers and fancy bindings. Oh, that's not it.
Oh.
There's a tax on the paper too, see? On paper? Yeah, I mean, it was abolished about 30 years back now, but it used to be the case. Tax levied on any kind of paper. But obviously, that meant most folk couldn't afford to buy any books at all.
Ah, so is that why places like the rental library you mentioned before came into existence last Strongheart?
Indeed, vestiges of the paper tax system, you could say. The general public considered books as items for hire. London is home to a vast lending library of some 3.5 million books.
You couldn't hope to read all of that even if you were reincarnated 10,000 times.
Even I would choose to rent a book rather than purchase it if I knew I would read it infrequently. The subject of taxes actually surprised us already in the last few days that came out of Mr. Natsume's trial. Yeah, the window in his room was filled in due to some kind of window tax. That would be true. Fortunately, the window tax was abolished here some 40 years ago. Down in the East End in particular, many windowless houses remain. Britain's always had a bit of a thing for tax and stuff. Indeed. Whatever they can tax, they tax. Sugar, salt, tea, coffee, you name it. Candles, beards. Wait, sorry? What was that last one? Did you say beards? Yup, the beard tax. Never heard of it? Never. Why should people have to pay money just because they let their facial hair grow? I mean, why I suppose it's because it makes them look self-important. Naruhodo's have a strict family policy, no facial hair, I guess. You can relax. The beard tax is confined to the annals of history long ago. Even so, it's clearly something that British really love. Rawr. Lion.
Rawr.
Paying taxes, I mean. Hate 'em. You got that back to front sunshine? You can't deny you've had a lot of funny tax over the years. You never find anything like that in Japan. Would you, Mr. Sato? Wonder if there's any funny taxes in 2022.
Dot, 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 dot. In actual fact, I'm afraid to say that you would, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, you don't mean there's never been a window tax in Japan.
No, but there have been similarly obscure taxes. For example, in the Edo period, there was a frontage tax.
What was that?
It was a tax not on windows, but on the entrance to properties. The larger a property's entrance was, the greater the tax that was levied on it.
Oh my.
Even today, some mansions survive with extremely narrow entrances due to that old form of taxation.
I had no idea. Orf. So you Japanese are as twisted as us Brits. You never had a beard tax? I mean, that's really going a step too far.
Well, no, that's true. I'm not aware of any taxes for beers, at least.
What do you mean, at least?
Well, rather than tax them, the shogunate did once prohibit them outright.
Ruling class prohibited beards?
It was called the Great Beard Prohibition. It was an Edo period edict.
Why did the powers that be want to ban beards? Makes people look self-important, just an idea.
It would seem that rulers in the East and the West have had very similar ideas over the years. There have been other unusual taxes in our history, even our current Meiji period.
Have?
For example, though it was before either of us were born, there was a rabbit tax.
Rabbit tax?
Rabbit?
A tax on adorable fluffy creatures like the ones make mochi sweets on the moon?
Yes, and it was an extremely large tax too. The government demanded extraordinary sums of money.
It's stranger and stranger. What's the reason for that bizarre tax then?
Well, after Japan opened its doors to the world, there was an unprecedented rabbit boom in the Meiji capital.
A boom?
Yes, keeping rabbits became hugely popular, and new species were traded at exorbitant prices. People were even swindled out of their money for exotically colored rabbits.
Like colored chicks, I suppose. I would imagine though rabbits are so timid and quiet, I wouldn't have thought one would bankrupt you.
So in
Rabbits.
response to this worrying social vogue, the government imposed a rabbit tax.
That's what I thought. I thought you were saying bye to Lewis. I was like, huh? Confusion. Because they couldn't just ignore the problem. You know,
And it worked, because the rabbit boom came to an abrupt end. 6 years later, the tax was abolished.
I hate to say it about my own country, but Japan is strange.
But there's more. After the rabbit tax was abolished, then, of course,
You just gotta admit when your country's weird, you know?
indeed, society reacted by launching straight into a second rabbit boom.
Oh dear, the government didn't think that one through, did they? Your ideas about the world are very much altered by the position you hold in society. You're responsible for the running of the country, you will feel the need to raise revenue keenly. Yes, Elijah, yes indeed.
Indeed.
Without a stable taxation system, the whole country would go down the drain. Well, yes, I suppose, but some of these taxes... Precisely why ministers of state use their wiles to invent new and novel ways of taxing the public. Novel ways? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, if you were one of my country's statesmen... Yeah, British statesman? Yes, that novel tax would you impose? Pray give us something truly original. Inside 5 seconds. What? Oh,
Think of something that everyone uses, Mr. Naruhodo, and really squeeze every penny out of the population.
Oof. That's quite the intense stare. I'm very glad Sasada-san isn't in charge. Your time is up. So what's your answer? Well... Air, maybe? Yes. How about air? An air tax, you say?
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. A truly novel and fiendish idea.
Well, everyone has to breathe, so while the population is inhaling air, my government is inhaling money. Not the pursuit theme on the AO.
Yes.
Blimey, you're timing it hard, eh? A somewhat radical solution to a country's revenue problems, but sadly not an original one. No, you mean to say...
Surely not. You mean a tax on air has been imposed in the past?
It was last century the finance minister of our neighbor, France, proposed it. What? There we go for a visit. I'm holding my breath. Oof.
Oof.
Good job, France. Unsurprisingly, it was strongly opposed by the public and soon scrapped. The minister didn't last long either.
Oh dear. Although clearly there would have been an untenable situation.
Public at large are a force to be reckoned with. Don't I know it?
How about you, Inspector? What new tax would you impose?
Let me see. My first dollar's tax on objections. Sorry? Been far too many of them recently in court. There's a particular lawyer I have in mind as it happens. Taking an objection tax would be very handy. If you don't allow your personal feuds to influence your work in public office. I reckon 5 pence for every objection raised would be about right. A most amusing proposal, Gregson. Most unamusing proposal, my lord. Oh, I thought that was the end. Jeez Louise. Well, then I think it's your turn now.
Sorry, my turn for what?
Stuff. Why, what else? To locate my missing copy of The Lion's Pride. Oh. That doesn't sound good at all, man.
Oh no.
Excuse me, it's one of the shelves in this room. Of that, I am certain. Now I shall give you 10 minutes. Gregson's like, what the frick? 10? And let's stake your student's stipend on it, Be able to find the book and you forfeit next month's payment. Objection! That'll be 5 pence. Your time starts now. Oh, and one more thing. I believe you just said the word objection. Oh gosh, no.
Oh no.
Finally leave your 5 pence over there before you begin combining the shelves. But there's no way the law was just passed just now. Like, jeez.
I am the law.
That's going to be the death of me. Oopsie.
Oops.
He made a mistake. Yay for being excused.
You lost a lot of money.
In Sholm's suite, the fourth escapade unfolds one morning on Baker Street when Iris has prepared breakfast for everyone as usual. Ryunosuke wakes to find an envelope under his door containing a death threat. Who on earth could have put it there, and why? I think breaks is not something Ryu's doing. What if there was an animated Transformers in Sailor Moon outfit? I have no idea. March 9th, 8:23 a.m. Sholm Suite.
Good morning, Iris. Good morning, Mr. Sholm.
Voice all these characters.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Susie. I got breakfast on the table for us all. Oh.
Ah, Mr.
I'm
Sholmes.
so happy to voice all these people.
Yeah, morning. Don't worry, I get Ryunosuke.
Come now, why the long face?
Oh, I'm sorry. The thing is, I just had a rather strange envelope posted under my door this morning. Oh, did you now? Some rather strange things inside.
What strange things? Oh, what was it, Runo? Do I catch a scent of a mystery in the air?
Perhaps you do. Nothing so exciting, I'm afraid, Iris. It was just 5 orange pips. Man, I love pips. Pips are pips.
Indeed.
Can't imagine what it could possibly...
What?
Sailor Moon Transformer thing is kind of funny. I don't get it.
Orange pips? Mr. Naruhodo, and 5 of them?
What do you mean they're watching trash TV? What are they watching? And why is it trash?
Because it's trash.
I'm with you. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
An overreaction, Mr. Naruhodo, you don't understand. It's a warning, a notice of imminent danger to your life.
What? To my life? What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Sholmes?
My dear fellow, why do you make such an inquiry of me?
The name of the center was written on the envelope and it was yours.
Oh, you're right, Runo. It says sent by Sholmes, envoy of hell. So my little ploy has been exposed. Well, so be it. Cast you right back, if you will, Mr.
Got
Naruhodo.
exposed.
To the time of something.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Of our dinner during last night.
Oh yes, Mr. Sato cooked Japanese food for us.
Indeed. In particular, you may recall the final norimaki sushi roll that I was about to savor.
Hey, what's that?
That is, before you swooped in with your clacking chopsticks and flinched it from under my nose.
I assume because you left it that you didn't want it.
I'd left it, my dear fellow, because I'd planned to enjoy it as my very last mouthful. Surely you must have noted my intent by the subtle dilation of my right pupil.
Figure something would be helpful next time, just an idea?
In summary, the pose you received earlier is a notice of impending revenge. You should be quaking in your boots.
Really? Went straight out into the garden and planted them. I'm hopeful we'll be able to grow some exotic fruit.
There's no point sending a notice of impending revenge if the person you send it to doesn't know what it is. Well, I knew, of course, because I've read this book. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. On sale now in all major London bookshops and receiving rave reviews.
Oh, yes, of course. It's finally been published, hasn't it? I hear it's selling very well.
It is! 12 short stories in 1 volume. I've earned a lifetime spending money already.
Oh, gosh.
And it has further bolstered my name. In fact, only the other day, a Bohemian king sought to engage my services.
Really? That's extraordinary.
Of course, the gentleman persisted with some pretense about being a fishmonger for the duration.
Ha!
But only a fool presumed to be able to deceive my eyes with such a charade.
You know, that he was going with the king then.
Why, there's no mystery, my dear fellow. A distinct smell of fish accompanied the man's lowly apparel. And though he tried to hide it, the left side of his mustache quivered in a quite manifest manner. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, that's simply brilliant! Having neatly resolved the case for the man, I was sent a quantity of fresh cod as a mark of his appreciation.
I should show about pulling pranks on people. Oh, I see. I think perhaps you shouldn't discount the possibility that he actually was a fishmonger? Nah.
Ah, is that...
Is it what?
Can anyone else smell burning?
No. Oops. Gosh dang it, wrong button. Oh, yes, you're right. And look, smoke. I think maybe? Nah, you're imagining things, Ryunosuke.
Fire! Fire! There's a fire, everyone!
Oh no! What are we gonna do? Really, a fire?
We must all leave at once. Everyone out of the building.
I'm gonna box the flames out. No, wait. I have to go back to my room first. Bruh, you don't just go back to your room in a fire.
Are you deranged? If you're not asphyxiated by the smoke, the flames will burn you to death.
Oh, my Daruma doll. I can't let my Daruma burn. It means too much. Drat, sorry, but I'm gonna have to make a dash for it upstairs.
Oh, Runo, you're so funny.
No time for jokes, Iris. Go quickly. Get out of here.
But there is no fire. Is there, Hurley?
Huh?
Ah, what a delight to see that ploy enacted in the flesh. I wouldn't have dared to dream I should be so lucky.
Miss Susato?
Indeed, indeed. Indeed it was a ploy. A devilment engineered by my puckish spirit.
Oh, trick? But why?
It is a simple experiment of the mind, Mr. Naruhodo. When his life is threatened, a fellow is compelled instinctively to protect that property to which he attaches matching importance. And after your own life, Runo, the most important thing to you seems to be your Daruma doll.
Let's not dwell on that too, shall we, Iris? So you knew all along, Mr. Sato, that it was a trick?
Yes, of course. The very ploy is described in this book.
Yeah, oops.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. On sale now in all major London bookshops and receiving rave reviews.
Not again.
I have used that device quite satisfactorily in the past to solve a case. Oh yes, it was a great success, wasn't it? But then it became something of a habit, didn't it? You started yelling fire at every crime scene. In the end, people started to pay no attention to you at all. Oh yes, that's true. There was a time when I was known as the Sholmes who cried wolf.
I think there's a lesson to be learned in there somewhere.
But sadly, my little ploy failed to yield results this time. Iris was utterly unmoved. What do you mean? Well, I was anticipating that Iris would immediately expose a secret hiding place. The location of the nest egg she must have cached somewhere in this room. Nest egg? You think Iris has some secret savings? Why, naturally. The book is selling like hotcakes after all. It is a simple deduction indeed to conclude that the profits must be concealed here within these walls. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, are you in need of money? Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's the new microscope that's gone on sale, isn't it, Hurley?
Excuse me.
What else? I have such a strong desire to own one, yet my purse is 1 pound too light. And as no offer of a loan has been forthcoming, I have been forced to resort to an alternative stratagem. Hehe, sorry Hurley, but I'm not falling for that. Not coming from the Sholmes who cried wolf. Ugh, how vexing.
Really shouldn't be trying to steal a 10-year-old savings, you know.
My book is full of little tricks like that, you see. The Armory of Great Detective.
But then in this case, both the orange pips and the fake fire fell a little flat, didn't they?
Oh, I have plenty more tricks up my sleeve. Take, for example, the case of the Bosco Valley mystery.
I'm already filled with dread just from that title.
It is a tale of an extraordinary skill on the part of the great detective, the skill of tracking.
Tracking?
When I arrived at the scene of the crime in the eponymous valley, there were footprints everywhere.
Why is Cosma handing me an L?
Because you deserve it.
Dang it, man.
But my eye was immediately drawn to one set in particular. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, your detective instincts are truly remarkable. Oh, as you know, my dear madam, no detail, no matter how small, escapes the scrutiny of these eyes. So I tracked my quarry following the trail of his footprints all the way to the man's place of residence.
It led you directly to the culprit's house? What a triumph.
You must understand. It led me directly to my own house, my dear fellow.
Huh?
For the footprints were, in the final analysis, those made by my own shoes. Hurley had left here for Boscombe Valley as soon as he received the telegram about the case, you see. And then he followed his own trail straight back here to Baker Street. Whoops.
Ha.
No, Iris, please. You make it sound almost humdrum, but I assure you it was no easy feat. Tracking of this nature is a skill possessed only by the great Herlock Sholmes.
You're right, it really is extraordinary.
Quite so extraordinary is the word, and let it be the last of the subject. Anyway, needless to say, I subsequently went to solve the case with various other deductions.
Yes, it's various other deductions I'm interested in.
Ah, well, we shall have to read the book then. I'm sure Iris has penned it with her usual flourish. Oh, absolutely, I've put an ingenious spin on the great detective's exploits.
It must have been very ingenious to make this man sounding remotely credible as a detective.
Wait, is that... Does it smell like something's burning again?
Enough devilment for one day, Mr. Sholmes. Put your buckish spirit to bed.
I assure you, this has nothing to do with me or my spirit.
What?
Oh no, the smoke is getting thicker.
Smoke. I mean, it's not a trick this time. There really is a... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Fire! Fire! There's a fire, everyone! Ah!
Mrs. Sada, where are you going?
Stand aside, Mr. Naruhodo.
What Easy, Mr. Sholmes. What are you? I
Smash.
guess he's smashing it now.
Smashing.
Mr. Sholmes? Why don't you just chuck the bust of Napoleon on the floor? Rip Napoleon. Oh, look at that. In amongst all the broken porcelain. Coins, sovereigns, in fact, worth a whole pound each.
Come, everyone. We must leave at once. Evacuate the building.
Oh no.
Da 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 da. Hee 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 hee. You fell for it, Hurley. Hook, line, and sinker. Ah.
Wait, you mean Iris?
I certainly wouldn't have guessed that's where you'd hidden it. Do you mean to say that this smoke was... My own pocket spirit needs to come out and play sometimes too, you know.
What?
Oh, of course, I know what it is, Iris. It's that indoor herb garden set that went on sale last week, isn't it? That's what you're after. I want one so desperately, but I'm 4 pounds short. And even though you told me you didn't have any money to spare before, I knew you'd had a secret nest egg somewhere in this room. Ah, you've outwitted me again.
Really shouldn't let yourself be outwitted by a 10-year-old child, you know.
But she's smart.
Heh.
No, thank you for the loan, Hurley. Oh, but wait.
What's the matter?
Where's Susie? She's disappeared.
Yes, that's right. She ran off the stairs before, didn't she? Whoops.
Oh, what are you still doing in here? We have to evacuate. It won't be long before the fire is...
Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Sorry, Susie. Children will get up to mischief once in a while, you know, but it's all perfectly harmless.
Harmless maybe, but oh so devious.
Oh well, at least nobody was hurt. Apart from a Napoleon and my secret hoard. Now tell us, Mrs. Sato, what is it that you went so fleet-footedly to fetch? Sorry? Oh no, nothing. This is just... No, this is nothing. Susie, that's the notebook detailing all of Runa's trials, isn't it? It's bulging at the seams.
What?
Ah, a testament to the various people who've helped over the past month.
Sato,
Well, I am your judicial assistant after all. I would do anything to ensure the safety of these records, even risk my life if necessary. I mean, it's very important to me. It's like a diary of everything we've achieved together.
getting all teary-eyed now.
Yes, in stark contrast to a certain someone who would have fetched his Daruma doll, I must say.
Whoopsie. Well. And that's it? That's it.
That's
Number
it.
4. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. What?
So they don't have any episode 2 or second game stories. They're literally
Yeah,
all
like
Japanese
a-
exclusive.
Yeah, like I said, those were DLC exclusive to the Japanese version of the 3DS game,
That's so
the Great Ace
dumb.
Attorney 2. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just bring them over with the Chronicles version. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
And why bring the episode first ones and then not the second ones? Really weird.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter. You have both games of them anyway, like in the bundle, so you can just bring both of them in there.
Purple, if you're talking about Dr. Sith's daughter, you missed her a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean she was here, but
Twice.
you missed her. I can't believe you do that, Purple.
Once during the trial and then once during the credits.
Indeed.
An escape in Naruhodo's legal consultancy where Susato appears to be rather irritated because it seems Ryunosuke has been buying a little too much bric-a-brac? Bric-a-brac?
I don't know, man.
I can't read that. This font's too confusing. And now the whole place is brimming with things they don't need, and the latest purchases really rocked the boat with Iris and Susato.
Purple, I tried, but I don't know what your Discord handle is, so I couldn't tag you.
It's Bofa.
Oh. Yeah, then sorry, then I'm not gonna tag you. If that is your name, then no. Then that's your own fault.
You don't want Bofa these nuts?
No, I don't.
Dang.
I mean,
March 5th, 2:40 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. Coming in after 11 and a half hours. Rip.
indeed.
Kids took all the phone chargers. Aw. Hello? I'm back. Hi, Lewis.
Oh, hello, Mr. Naruhodo. Did you have a good outing?
Nope.
Hi, Runa. What's the matter? Your eyes are as big as dinner
Ooh,
plates.
I love dinner plates. Iris, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I've just made some tea, Mr. Naruhodo. Would you like a cup?
A cup or two, yes. Definite tea, haha.
Haha. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Runa, what's going on? You're acting extremely strangely.
What, me? No, not at all. I'm as normal can be. Normality itself. See, ha 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 ha.
Huh. Not again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ah,
Sorry? Not what again? What do you mean, Susie? Whenever he goes out on his own lately, he always seems to come back with a peculiar new purchase.
peculiar. What's peculiar about the things I bought?
You seem to think that anything British is a curio you simply must have. You keep buying items of bric-a-brac even though you don't know what they are. Well, there are rather lots of bric-a-brac shops and pawnbrokeries and the like around here.
Oh, it is bric-a-brac.
Bric-a-brac.
When I've been to Lord Stronghearts to get my weekly report, I'm always so nervous beforehand. On my way home, I just find myself in these shops and... Yes, alright, I can't deny it. I bought something.
You're right, you can't deny it because your eyes are wider than ever. You really ought to put up a warning sign about them. They're bigger than some potholes around here.
How to resist things in a bric-a-brac shop. Also cheap. Cheap.
Sheep. Sheep.
Mr. Sholmes has given me lots of useful advice about how to pick out real bargains.
You must remember, Runo, that Hurley likes to have fun with you. Take his advice with a big pinch of salt. Sheep.
Well, that's true. The thing you told me was a pot stand. It wasn't a pot stand at all. Never guessed it was a collapsible top hat.
No, and I'd never have guessed that you could fill up this once empty room so quickly. Honestly, it's overflowing with things we don't need now. I mean, look at those scales. Not once have you weighed something on them.
I know, but ever since I first stood at the defense's bench in court, I don't know why, but I just really want my own little set of scales.
Let's see it then, Mrs. Naruhodo. What have you come home with today?
Oh, well, it's, one of these.
What is it? It looks all dry and shriveled up in a ball. Really, Mrs. Naruhodo? What is it?
It's a sea anemone.
An enemy?
Yes, I mean, I know it doesn't look like it at the moment. It's all shriveled up, like you said.
Aren't sea living creatures? The ones that dance about in the seabed?
Exactly, the ones that dance about in the seabed.
Oh, they sell sea anemones in bric-a-brac shops here in Britain.
I don't know whether they normally do or not, but I do know that I bought one today.
But why, Runo?
Well, yes, for the aquarium, of course.
Aquarium? I don't know what that word.
According to the shopkeeper, these sea creatures in tanks was hugely popular here in London before.
Oh yes, some people have some beautiful fish in seawater tanks. It's true. Having an aquarium became popular because the old glass tax was abolished. There is it again, rearing its ugly head, the subject of taxation.
Whoops.
It was a real craze for a while. Everyone in London had one. For a while. Yes, it didn't last long. People's enthusiasm soon waned. It's just far too much work to be changing the seawater regularly in a city like London. Never true a word said, I'm sure.
I think people might have realized that from the start, really, wouldn't you?
Anyway, that was long before I was born. So now everyone jokes that there's an unloved aquarium covered in dust in every attic in the capital.
Dude, Zim, get a nap. Have you been up since, like, didn't you say you at the beginning of the stream you were up since, like, 6 p.m.? Have you slept at all since then? Not, you better get some sleep then. There are lawyers representing the Conan Doyle estate outside of my house. Oh, God. Whoops. It's true, there's one in the attic, too. Zim, don't take a nap then. Go straight to sleep. A nap's not good enough at this point if you haven't slept since 6 p.m. It's 1:35 p.m. right now. You're budging up on 20 hours awake at the moment.
Oof.
I don't think a nap's gonna be good enough. That's why this is the age of sea anemone, and that made a lot of sense to me.
It made sense to you, did it? But Runo, this anemone is completely dried up.
You can just soak it in water overnight and it'll be as good as new. That's what the man said.
I'm not sure that I want to say where it's dried. Why can't my seaweed, Mr. Naruhodo?
You definitely can fully sleep because you told me before you go to work at 11. Or you don't start work until 11, so you could literally go to bed right now, get 8 hours of sleep, wake up at 9:30, have an hour and a half to get ready for work. You have plenty of time to get a full 8 hours of sleep and still get ready for work. Once I've saved some money, I'm going to buy some prawns to keep this little fellow company.
Oh, how exciting! Your office will be teeming with life. Will it really?
Britain is a funny country, though. I mean, it's seen enemy craze.
Well, they say people in glass houses about comments like that here, Mr. Naruhodo. don't forget that there was a very curious rabbit craze in our own country not so very long ago.
It's pretty early to leave when you're working at 11, but golly, when it's that dark. I thought you normally left at like 10:30. I remember you coming on streams and saying like, I'm leaving for work now or something. So okay. But still, I mean, like, you still sleep till like 7:50, whatever. Go take your shower at 8 and then do what you gotta do. A mortifying chapter that people will try to erase from the history books 100 years from now, I'm sure.
You know, there was another craze as well before the aquarium one. Have you heard of Wardian cases?
Nope. Morty, what? No, I've definitely never heard of them.
Sorry. There were little glazed cases for growing plants indoors, I believe. I'm getting... I don't know what happened, but as soon as it was like 10:30, I was like starting to get real tired for some reason.
Mine's been off and on. Like, I got really tired like maybe a couple hours after the coffee randomly. I was really tired before the coffee too. And then like I was awake again, and then like within the last like 20 minutes it kind of like come back a little bit again. It's weird.
Yeah.
Secret plant lovers to raise their favorite tropical plants. Excuse me.
That's right, like different types of ferns.
Ferns?
Do you mean those rather dull plants with lots of fronds for leaves? They're not dull at all. Ferns are lovely plants. I think people wanted to recreate the exotic foliage of the tropics in their own homes.
They grew ferns? I mean, ferns sea anemones. Londoners certainly have a knack for the obscure.
Well, thinking about it, my grandfather loved the moss on his bonsai. He looked after it better than the trees.
Seems like the more obscure something is, the more it interests people.
Maybe. Anyway, the Wardian cases craze didn't last very long. Now, most of those little glass cases are just gathering dust, I think. But haven't I seen one in your room, Iris? Oh, very observant of you, Susie. Yes, that's right. Mine's certainly not gathering dust. I grow tropical herbs in it. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? I really must ask you to stop all this frivolous buying of strange things.
Yes, alright, sorry. Just that, well, I got Mr. Sholmes' room. Yes, all sorts of peculiar trinkets lying around.
Oh, well, yes, that's true. And they seem to be growing in number. Recently, I've noticed a blowpipe, a few beryl crystals set in a twisted piece of gold, a gold-rimmed pin's nest. What?
Uh-huh. I spotted a small gramophone record in there the other day. I slipped it onto the gramophone. I was just whispering, voice saying Norbury and nothing more. What could it possibly be about?
Those are all mementos of cases that Hurley solved over the years.
What ACD? Oh, Arthur Conan Doyle.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Indeed.
Exactly, that's what I want to create in here. Just that sort of atmosphere.
Ah, a room full of meaningful trinkets, each with their own unique history, you mean?
Yes, that. I knew you'd understand, Mrs. Sato.
But, Mr. Naruhodo, none of the things you've brought for the room have any connections with any of our cases.
Oh, don't they?
Well, for example, take that splendid but rather weather-beaten top hat. That wasn't used as evidence in any of our cases we've worked on, was it? Oh, so you have two top hats if you count the collapsible one as well?
Also one is a pot stand as far as I'm concerned anyway. Well, the other day we were in court, they were everywhere, weren't they? Top hats, I mean.
Well, here in Britain, of course, they're the mark of a true gentleman, so that's hardly surprising. If a man isn't wearing a top hat when he ventures out of doors, he'll be looked down upon.
Whoops.
Gosh, it has very strict rules, doesn't it? The English Gentleman's Code.
I've been wondering how I'd look in a top hat recently. After all, my university uniform is black as well, so I think it would be very in keeping. Very in keeping.
Oh, what a good idea! Go on then, Runo, try it on!
Trying it on, trying it on.
Da, 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 da.
My head is itchy. I mean, I'm tired because I didn't really get a lot of sleep last night, but I mean, other than that, not really.
I'm tired because
I mean, if I was on a normal sleep schedule, I'd still be fine, of course.
The lesson here, I suppose, is that the juxtaposition of student and gentleman is just so strange and wrong.
I'd rather it didn't suit me anyway. I mean, these hats are ridiculous. They're ridiculous unless they aren't ridiculous. Oops. I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees one of these for the first time thinks exactly the same thing. Why is that man wearing a chimney on his head?
People in glass houses, remember, Runo?
What do you mean?
Well, what about Japanese chonmega top knots? Those haircuts are the height of ridiculousness.
48-hour break, that's way too long. I'm streaming again tomorrow morning. Ugh, true.
At least you can take a head off. Once you have a chonmega, it's chon your head for good. I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees a chonmega for the first time thinks exactly the same thing. Why is that man wearing a cannon on his head? I suppose that's what it means to have different cultures, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. On the subject of hats, the one Mr. Sholmes always wears is really very strange, don't you think?
I beg your pardon, Mr. Naruhodo. What a thing to say! That hat is the very essence of Mr. Sholmes. Yes, without his deerstalker, the great detective would be unrecognizable.
Not a deer stalker? Really swanky name.
Swanky.
Swanky.
It's the head of a hunter, just like the flat cap. I made up my mind long ago to visit Regent Street and buy one for myself.
Excuse me. I'm not sure it's going to fit over your hair.
Well, I think it's perfect for a great detective who stalks his criminal quarry. Prey.
Oh my, not the prey.
Prey. What do you
Whoa.
think is strange about it anyway?
Well, you've seen it. Welcome back, Dark Toad.
Welcome back.
It has two brims, one at the front and one at the back. Why do you need two brims on a hat? Surely one at the front is enough. No.
One moment, please.
You ask me, it's just Mr. Sholmes' madcap personality coming through? bet so he doesn't have to think about which way around to put it on or something like that.
Mr. Sholmes does not have a madcap personality. He always has a clear head. Deer stalkers were made for hunters who had to hide in thickets when they were stalking their prey. The brim at the back was designed to stop the stalks of plants scratching the back of their necks. No. Oh, so that's the reason. Thank you, Iris, for educating us. Purple, you know this. I can't believe you. Did I not read that? Oh well. Well, no, that's true.
I'm telling you, that's just this impetuous personality. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it firmly.
Ah, here you all are.
Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Sholmes.
I've not long since made some tea, Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, would you like a cup? Purple. It's too late. I don't know if you're joking or not. I don't.
Looking cool, Joker.
Just end me already. I see. I've come at a good time, Mr. Sato. Thank you. Now I have something I should like you all to see. I've designed myself a brand new Great Detective's hat.
What the brim?
At the front and at the back, and at both sides, 4 brims in total.
Whoa.
Your observation is quite correct, my dear madam. I'm a busy man, you see. But with this hat, whichever way I put it on, I shall always have it pointing the correct way. Oh! With my previous hat, I could, in an impetuous moment, switch erroneously with the brims on either side.
Color hat here. That's impressively clumsy, I would say. Aw, rip
And I must
ball.
regretfully say, I think your madcap theory was correct after all.
Really, Mr. Sholmes, with brims on all 4 sides like that, wouldn't it be better? Wear a top hat instead?
Oh yes, then however you put it on, you'd have a brim all around. By the way, you're dead to me, Purple.
Oof.
What? So true, so true. How could I have been so blinkered to this fact until now?
Spoke French. Oops. Well, unfortunately, I happen to have 2 hats, top hats here. If you'd like to lift the pot off it, you're welcome to try that one there.
Indeed, I shall, my good fellow. Much obliged.
Oh, obliged.
Dot, 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 dot. Oh dear Hurley, it looks terrible, more terrible than I could possibly have imagined.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's because of your long base paired with the tall hat. It just doesn't work.
Wow.
Yo, there we go. Now it happened. It took long enough. Yuppie getting that gift membership. Rip your ankles. I don't know why it took so long. Good lord. Not only that, Juppie's, I don't even think he's even here, so it's just kind of random. I swear,
Yeah.
I swear when they announced it, I thought they set a default with people in the stream first. Then followed by people who have been most recently active and junk like that, and I don't know, just such a weird system. Maybe it's because your long face
It
hair
is
with that
weird.
tall hat doesn't work. It is weird.
Well, I think it's very nice, Mr. Sholmes. Even if it will have the whole world in fits of laughter. Ugh! I should never have meddled with it. Give me a deer stalker forevermore.
And give me my regulation university hat forevermore.
There's still hope that you'll graduate one day, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't give up.
Oh no, he's gonna give up now. And that's the end of that one? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do one more episode before the cutoff. In this escapade, Mr. Natsume's room is revealed that the Japanese scholar is once a teacher in English. He has much to say in the cultural differences between Japan and Britain, as well as some sentimentality, Shakespeare, and cycling.
Okay.
We have like
I'm just.
less than 18 minutes to get through this. Like 17 minutes. February
I'm gonna
23rd, 6:09 p.m. Mr. Natsume's
Nice.
room.
I'm gonna say this up front. I'm not gonna scream as Natsume. I can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't anymore.
No worries.
I'm
no
dead.
worries.
So, Mr. Natsume, are you really returning home to Japan?
You have to go to sleep right now. You had an awesome time with y'all. One last kind of request. In addition to the art in the gallery, you recommend the videos in the same section. They're hilarious. Take a break first. And I'll do that when I can. But thank you, Ekaterina, for hanging out with us, and appreciate you. Get some good sleep, and I'll see you next time. And I'll definitely try to look at that stuff.
Yes, indeed, I am. Everything is arranged already. We'll be sad to see you go. And after Runo worked so hard to prove your innocence as well. What a shame. It feels like it was all wasted effort. Don't say that. I know what you're suggesting.
Now calm down, Mr. Natsume. It's all fine, really.
You're in a good company here, sir. If you feel a reaper, you needn't hide the fact. I am a proud citizen of the Empire of Japan. I am not a scaredy cat. Cat.
You know, cats. Mr. Sholmes just casually threw one among the pigeons there.
Oh, a man like me belongs in Japan, not here. That's what I've come to realize. I wonder. A monster says such as you is eminently suited to London, I would say.
Mr. Sholmes throwing our cat in.
The moment I arrived in the city, I noticed. Everyone in London laughed at me behind my back like hyenas. Hysterical hyenas, ha-haing horribly. I'm sure that's not true, Mr. Natsume. Oh, but it is. Whenever I turn around and peer down the fog-filled streets, all I see is foreigners everywhere. Well, there's you, Runo, and Susie in here, so that's 3 foreigners out of 5 people. I take your point. Only the other day, I was taking a stroll through the fog, as usual, when a young man approached me from ahead. He was pale and gaunt, his back arched like a cat. Observing his wretchedness moved me so deeply. Ah, I thought to myself, I'm not the only one suffering in this hell. But do you know what? Can you imagine? It was just my own reflection in a shop window. A stunning, stupefying surprise.
Oh! Don't forget to slap in the face.
Everyone started laughing at me, gentlemen thereabouts, ladies passing by. Even the man in the shop window. Ah, yes, and a certain great detective would like to be included among the mirthful. Ah!
Holmes is really going for Sosuke-san today.
Well, I for one think you're a very handsome man, Mr. Natsume.
Did you hear that? This 10-year-old girl thinks you're handsome. Isn't that wonderful?
That makes me feel suspiciously warm inside.
He looks genuinely delighted.
The point is, we Japanese are humble and modest. Studying on foreign soil, surrounded by foreign people, how could anyone possibly enjoy that? No one could, it's impossible. If you're a genuine Japanese. If you say so. Actually, it would appear that there is someone. A Japanese man who studied in a foreign country and seems to have thrived on the experience. There is. Mr. Ogaimori, I believe he studied in Germany. Yeah, let's go.
Oh
Mr.
my.
Mori, pray tell us more of the fellow. Well, today he's a very successful author in Japan.
I've heard of him. He's the professor who wrote My Himi, isn't he?
My Himi?
The English title would be Dancing Queen, maybe?
Oh, I see. A tale of a woman who waltzes her way through the world, perhaps? You really needn't make up a silly translation, you know. It's already officially called The Dancing Girl in English. It seems Mr. Mori greatly enjoyed his time in Germany. He became close with the local lady while he was there. Close, you say? With the local lady? A compatriots currently contradictory conduct.
Thus, your experience of studying abroad depends on a larger extent of your character.
Ugh, as they say. Many men, many minds. Mr. Mori has an open mind, Mr. Natsume a close one.
Possibly a slightly black and white view, do you think, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, anyway. If that's how you feel about being abroad, why did you choose to study here?
Wasn't it to further our nation's understanding of the English language or something?
Yes, that's right.
So, what were you doing in Japan before you came to Great Britain, then?
I was a school teacher, of English, of course. A bit cursory perhaps, but I've managed to discover some information about Mr. Natsume's teaching days.
This is a little outside the field of law, isn't it, Mr. Sato?
Well, let me pose you a question, Mr. Naruhodo. Question. If you had to translate the English phrase I love you into Japanese, what would it become?
That's easy. Aishichiru or Suki Desu.
Wrong. According to Mr. Natsume's teaching, at least.
What?
Would you like to explain, Mr. Natsume? Yes, of course. Your research was very thorough. I always used to tell my students that we Japanese don't express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say, Tsuki ga kirei desu ne. My dear Mr. Natsume, I must interject. Tsuki ga kirei desu ne would translate as, the moon is beautiful, isn't it? I know that! The point is that we Japanese are reticent when it comes to expressing our emotions. We prefer to show our feelings of adoration or our Tsuki by appreciating the beauty of the moon, the Tsuki. Ah, using the Tsuki to express Tsuki. It's an amusing play on words, I see.
I've honestly never heard of that saying before.
Then you are uncultured.
Whoops.
No, or in language you might better understand better. Bad, Sholmes, bad. It's not a play on words. It's subtle, it's humble, it's fleeting and beautiful. It's art! Isn't it just being shy? My dear fellow, the foreign dancing girl will forever be out of your reach with such an attitude. Ugh. Poor man.
Whoops.
Imagine how the great Mr. Mori would act. He would win the lady's heart in a flash with a well-placed and unrestrained I love you. Ah, that's smooth, Mr. Mori. Am I destined to live in his shadow forever?
What sort of man is he that imagination of yours?
The fact is, I just can't settle in this foggy London town with all its foreign inhabitants. I've lost count of the number of different lodgings I've tried before I found myself here. As it happens, I even lived on Baker Street at one time. No, really? A Sao scholar lives near there, a man by the name of William James Cray. His knowledge of Sao is unsuppressed. He's been a great inspiration to me over the... Forgive the interruption, but am I supposed to be familiar with the Sao of which you speak? It's Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare, but in Japanese we read it as Sa and O. It's a phonetic representation of using kanji characters, so England is Ikirisu and America is America.
I don't think I would use the same characters as Ri in one word and Risu in another. Talk about it confusing.
So Shakespeare is Sao in Japanese. Presumably the Sa is a brutal attempt at the first shot. In which case, where is the K-spear? I'd never thought of that. We only have the O left. Which could, even in the most charitable interpretation, only be a brutal attempt at old man. It seems to me that whoever had the job of deciding on the characters for his name got bored very early on. Complete kanji character catastrophe. You okay?
Nope.
So then, on to the burning question. What about me? How do you write my name?
Sorry.
Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellow. There must be a Japanese character for my name. Oh dear. I am sorry, Mr. Holmes, but none exists that I am aware of. What? Am I really nothing to you Japanese? In that case, it is a matter of paramount importance. You must construct my name in kanji at once.
Oh, well, we could use a kanji that's pronounced so to start with and then use one more to give. So, perhaps, I think that would be about right, Mr. Sholmes?
But that's almost the same as Sao, isn't it? Yes, he employed the dreaded O. I don't want people to confuse me with an old man who died centuries ago.
I'm sure the world's greatest literary figure would rather not be confused with you either.
Well, the world's greatest detective is still youthful and full of vigor, so how about so handsome? Oh yes, that sounds wonderful. I'm sure everyone will be calling you that 100 years from now on.
You say that with a straight face.
What about me then, Iris? Perhaps Aihime, since the second character doesn't seem to matter? Aihime? Oh yes, Princess of Love. That's an adorable name for you, Iris. Stop, please, with a name like that. Mr. Mori is likely to turn up at any moment and rashly declare I love you.
This Mori-san has become quite a character in Sosuke-san's mind.
And you, Mr. Naruhodo. Might I venture, Kurobozu is a fitting name for you, as in the Dark Monk. Oh, that's very good. It describes you perfectly, Runo.
So you think I'll be wearing the black varsity uniform for the rest of my days, do you? Oh yeah.
Indeed. But Miss Naruto already has a Japanese name. I don't believe he needs another. Well, anyway, we were talking about your life here in London, weren't we, Mr. Natsume? You should just get out and have fun. Ugh, the landlady has said as much to me too.
Jared?
Yes, but it wasn't fun at all. It was frightful. Whatever do you mean? A cycle incident.
An incident on a bicycle? I don't know why I didn't read the second part of that. Yes, come to think of it, I just like stopped halfway. My mind is like right now.
Same.
There's an old bicycle parked just outside, isn't there? It's in a sorry state though. 2 more escapades after this to do. I'll just record them as like... I don't know if I'll upload them, but I'll definitely at least have them recorded in case I do decide to upload them, I guess. I don't know.
I tried to say no to her, but she insisted I took it for a ride. Perhaps the pronunciation was wrong. So I took my life in my hands and attempted to ride the steel spider-webbed stallion on a nearby park. I really don't think there's anything wrong with her pronunciation, Mr. Natsume.
John Garrett is just the kind of woman... Garrett is the kind of woman to take no for an answer.
If you're going to die, you might as well die in the beautiful surroundings, so the park was my first thought. After a whole day of dicing with death, I emerged with only relatively minor bruises.
You got the knack of it?
Don't be silly. Dying isn't something you can learn to do. Mr. Natsume, you keep talking about dicing with death and dying and so forth, but riding a bicycle is supposed to be fun. Oh no, that's just what people tell you, but it's an old wives' tale. Is it? I mean, just consider the real name of the vehicle. It's not called a dicycle for nothing. How anyone expects to use such an aptly named vehicle to move forward is beyond me. Pedal power promises pain. I didn't think it was possible to get worse with practice.
Quick shout outs real quick. Wolfie, thank you for 2 months membership. Thank you to your 4 members, Phoenix Edgeworth, Akron X2, and Lauren. And that's it. Okay. Now we keep going.
Damn. I'm lucky to be alive.
I had to get that in really quickly because I had like 5 seconds to do that.
Good job. Although I must say, after looking death in the eye for a whole week, I did at least manage to mount the steed reliably. And notwithstanding a few wobbles, found I couldn't make progress in the forward direction.
Ha, what a triumph.
Deduction is much the same. When first presented with a problem, the mental exertion of trying to solve it leads only to bitter disappointment.
If this was like a normal Let's Play, this would have been so easy to do, because it's just like, oh, just do one of these per bonus episode, and that's like it.
Yeah. One of these per stream. But after a week of picking one's way carefully along the path of reasoning and thought, one begins to see results.
So is that why all your off-the-cuff deductions always seem half-baked?
What a wonderful insight to your extraordinary mind, Mr. Sholmes. Just ignore what he just said. Unfortunately, after wobbling down the street, I noticed there were little stones everywhere, death traps.
Not that way. Oh.
I said to myself, drinking water. But the wild vehicle wouldn't listen and wobbled me on and on down the street. So of course, I hit one of those deadly stones and the crazy cold threw me. It's just my luck. Bicycles are the epitome of my pitiful life.
I wish I could disagree.
On the same subject, I'm sure there's a famous American author who's written about having a similar experience. Oh yes, I've read that essay too, Iris.
Some of us are better read than others.
Indeed.
Somehow, some way.
Well, no more bicycles for me. Oh my, Mr. Natsume, at least you have an interesting anecdote to take with you back to Japan, if nothing else.
Always meant to put a positive spin on things, don't you, Mrs. Sato?
Personally, I haven't mounted a bicycle for some time. No, me neither. That's good. So how about a jaunt? We shall all ride out together. Huh?
That's great. I'll perch behind Mrs. Sato.
But the sun is going down. It will be pitch black before long.
Rip.
London streamlabs are very bright, you know, and the fog isn't too thick today. And my beloved ride is all bent and out of shape. My dear fellow, if you are bound to topple the vehicle anyway, it's fitting that it's already bent out of shape. It's settled then. Come along, Mr. Natsume, shall we go? Tsuki got killed, doesn't he?
Don't tell me that's his translation of no thank you as well.
Indeed, Mr. Natsume, the moon is at its most beautiful at precisely this time in the evening.
Excuse me.
Oh. We're not Japanese. You can't beat around the bush with us. What a weird and wonderful world!
Oh, yeah.
Well, why are only my characters talking?
I don't know. I know the last one's gonna have Von Zeke's in it, so you're probably talking a lot there too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk in episode 7 the same amount.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Ryunosuke is featured, so maybe he's gonna talk a little more. I don't know. A chilling escapade about a Shilling's escape. Shilling's escape? From the clutches of Rolly and Pat Beat, who'd only just found it in the street. Gina, I can't read this right at all. Pickpocket is obviously suspect, but if you know, can't English anymore. Ryunosuke,
What can you ever?
Sholmes, and Iris happen to be passing, and the plot quickly thickens. I love thickening plot.
Thick.
You know them, whenever Vader says, like, you know, no! Also, it's almost May and there's snow? What the frick?
Damn.
I think something's a little wrong with, the UK this year. You know, I actually forgot who these people even were until I saw them pop up, and I was like, who the frick is Rolly and whatever they said her name was? Constable Rolly Beach reporting for duty. Thanks to the good officers of Lord Von Zeeks. Back on my beat here in the capital, doing my best for the good citizens of London.
Oh, my Rolly. Back in his Bobby's uniform, he couldn't look any more handsome if he tried.
Oh, Patrol, right, that was it.
Yep.
Ah, my love, you say the sweetest things. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Rolly.
You us, Lord Von Zeeks isn't the Reaper of the Bailey at all.
Oh no, of course not. He's the patron saint of Bobby's.
A patron saint? Oh yes, Pat, you're so right, my darling. Keep us in the pocket, he is. First day back on the job, what did I find in the gutter? A shilling, my love, a whole shilling.
Oh, Rolly, I always believed in you. I was knew one day you would find some big small change.
Yeah, I remember that being mentioned, it being gender reverse in Japanese. Interesting.
Yeah.
Dylan, I could buy you a cheap bunch containing a single flower of my sugar.
A single flower? Oh, how romantic.
but I'm so sorry, Pat. A moment ago, that shilling disappeared.
Disappeared? But how, my love? How?
I think maybe. No, I'm not. I'm sure. Hello there. Who was this girl here? Saw? Swiped my precious shilling, didn't you cheeky little diver? Blimey. Took your time getting around to me, didn't you? I thought the lovey-dovey stuff wasn't gonna end. So, a shilling, you say? With it from your word? Don't know nothing about it. What's the evidence, eh? Right there, the evidence you're dancing around the back of your hand, young lady. Who stole it from me? You lifted it from my pocket just now. You got a nerve stealing from a bobby. Cobblers, this coin's mine. How could you know? Anyway, how could you know if it was taken just now or not? Dear mate, don't you get it, do you? See, I'm the one talking a bunch now.
Yeah.
Hardly got a penny to our name, so that coin felt as heavy to me as a bar of gold. Eh? I'm telling you, the moment it left my pocket, I knew. I felt myself get a good few pounds lighter. If that coin has got my blood, sweat, and tears all over it. What's the matter with you, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Sorry? When a lady's in trouble, the true gent's supposed to be there to help. Straight away, not an hour later. My fault? I haven't stolen anything. And what about you, Sholmes? You're supposed to be a great detective.
Dear me, Miss Lestrade. You took your time getting around to me, didn't you? I thought that long dispute was never going to end. You only said, "Give us a minute," when we spotted you over the road and said hello. And that was 10 minutes ago, Jenny. We've just been standing here listening to you quarrel with us, Bobby.
Oh, beg your pardon, madam. We shouldn't be troubling the public with police business.
But that shilling belongs to us, doesn't it, Rowley?
Oh, it does, my love. It's just for you and me, my darling. That's supposed to be a nice stroll with Iris and Mr. Holmes for afternoon tea. That turned into another fiasco on Briar Road. I don't really see how we could be of any help, Gina. There's no way of knowing who the coin really belongs to if it was dropped in a gutter.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Runo.
What?
I have a feeling I might know the answer to the question of whose coin that is. Ah, my bright young fellow lodger. Let us hear your deduction. Well, there's actually a reason why I suggested a stroll down Briar Road.
Oh, what reason?
You see, I was here yesterday and, well, I dropped a little something. So I wanted to come and look for it while enjoying an afternoon stroll.
Wait, you dropped something? You don't mean...
It was the pocket money that Hurley gave me. What's this, Iris? You dropped that, didn't you? Did you? I'm sorry. I went to the market on Lime Street yesterday to pick up some herbs, you see. But on the way I must have dropped it. The 1 shilling coin you gave me.
Oh. A 1 bob bit?
Yes, and when I thought back over the road I took, I realized I must have dropped it here. Constable, you haven't seen it, have you? It's all my pocket money, and now it's gone.
Dot, 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 dot. Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about that young lady.
What? What luck dropping your money like that? Sorry. I dare say the constable and his companion could give you a run for your money with their wide eyes.
Same to you, Mr. Sholmes. I think I prefer not to be used as a yardstick for looking guilty. There's tougherly in it, Iris. You dropped the sword, ain't yours no more. Anyway, you know what they say. What goes around comes around, so don't feel bad. Bad luck, Iris. It doesn't look like you're going to get your coin back.
Oh, I can't believe I've lost it. And straight after Hurley gave it to me as well. Yes, regrettable indeed. I seem to recall that particular coin was rather significant.
See you later, Dark Toad. Take care, dude.
Bye-bye.
What do you mean significant?
To be specific, it was especially significant to you, Runo.
Significant to me? Ah, you don't mean... the coin from last night's wager?
The very same, my dear fellow.
What's this then? What wager?
Oh, it was a game of poker. A duel between Hurley and Runo.
Poker? What, that tricky card game you mean?
As a lawyer, I have the perfect poker face. You'll never be able to tell what I'm thinking, said he. But depriving Mr. Naruhodo of his entire fortune was even easier than finding that missing thoroughbred.
It was so infuriating. Reliving it now still makes me grit my teeth. Sorry, Iris. I had every intention of paying you back the money I owe you, but you'll have to wait, I'm afraid.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. Next month is fine.
Let me guess, Oro, your whole fortune. It wasn't just one whole shilling, my entire monthly stipend, and I lost all of it. I handed over to Mr. Sholmes, I gritted my teeth so hard my gums started to bleed. Oof.
Ooh. Please, Runo, don't exaggerate. That's a horrible image. What about a lawyer who borrows money from a 10-year-old girl? Now that's a horrible image.
Feeling my reputation with this couple is just falling through the floor.
There are few things more infuriating than asking a man taking a man for all he's worth. Ugh. Don't be so pleased with yourself, Hurley. It's not as if Runo ever had a chance of winning.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Well, using that special ink I developed, anyone could. Thank you, Iris. That will do. I'm sure this conversation is proving very dull for everyone. What's done is done. The game is over now. There's no point crying over spilt milk.
I love crying over spilt milk.
Damn.
Special ink, you say? Well, shot. Sounds like the sort of risky business that's right up my alley.
Oh, Rowley, I love your dauntless spirit. Your love in the face of danger.
Come on then, Iris, spill it. What's this special ink about, ye?
Ah, well, it's what someone sometimes called invincible ink. All you have to do is write the certain number on the reverse side of every card. And with the aid of some special glasses, the whole game is laid bare to you.
You were wearing glasses last night, weren't you, Mr. Sholmes? You said something along the lines of my eyesight appears to have suddenly worsened. And when you failed to...
The moment you failed to question that as odd was the moment I knew I had won the game.
mind games, was it? Trying to throw me off with your eccentric ways? Are you telling me Sholmes could see every card what Odo is add? What? But that's not mind game, that's blatant cheating.
That's cheating. My dear fellow, what an accusation. Would you honestly consider me a cheat? Please, I prefer trickster.
Whatever you call it, the game doesn't count now, understand, Mr. Sholmes?
Dear me. Well, out of respect for the bad grace with which you take defeat, allow me to return your shilling.
You hear that, Gina? Well, give it here. Leave me out with this. Your 1 bob bit was mine from the start, no question. No, sir, that there 1 bob bit was lifted from me here at Bobby's podcast only a few minutes ago. So he keeps saying, come on then, where's the evidence? Eh? The law, right, is all about evidence. I know my stuff.
You see, Mr. Naruhodo, use a trite excuse in court, and others will parrot it.
Oh, not trite again. Only whenever I do say that in court, it isn't a trite excuse, you know. As I said, saw the coin got my blood, sweat, and tears all over it.
That's right, it has. Roddy's blood, sweat, and tears are the evidence. Blood, you say? In that case, it's time for this.
Do you think?
Well, if there's any trace of blood on that coin, we'll soon know about it. Alright, Jenny. Hold very still.
What? Ugh. Whoopsie.
Whoops.
Yeah, see there on the coin? It's clearly changed color.
In other words, there's blood on this coin.
Once again, as I said, saw that would be my blood, sweat, and tear.
Oh, wait, I've seen blood turn that color before. Yes, I know who it is, and I know whose coin it is.
What?
The rightful owner of this bloodstained shilling is...
Me?
Runo.
Oh. Huh? Me?
And from the appearance of the blood, I would say it is quite fresh, left with the last 24 hours.
Then in that case... The coin, what Sholmes had off Odo last night in the poker game?
Oh, Runo, do you mean you really did make your gums bleed?
I was so infuriated to lose, I had to grit my teeth as I handed over the money. You're hard up at me by the sounds of it, but I thought you had a proper job. Come on, Gina, just hand it over, would you? Feeling that's rightfully mine. Oh, fine, alright then, just stop your bleeding and staring. That's bleeding gums too while you're at it.
Yeah.
I finally have it back. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, let's go. I nearly had that one in the bag and all.
That's wonderful news, Runa. I'm so happy for you. Now then, as you promised... I'd like my money back, please. The shilling I lent you before.
Bruh. Ah.
You did say that you'd pay it back out of this month's pocket money, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Well then, I suppose.
My dear fellow, do be kind to your gums.
Looks like the shilling was always destined to be taken from you, sir.
For some reason, the phrase serves you right is floating around in my head.
So, Iris, as promised, here is the shilling I owe you.
Oh, you're paying me already? Well, thank you. Next month would have been fine, though.
What's it all about anyway? What are you lending all the money for?
Ah, yes, well, actually, it's because I went to the Lion Street market yesterday to buy herbs. For Runo.
For Odo? Yes, the tea Mr. Sato left behind is top quality Gyokuro tea, but it's just so bitter. When I suggested mixing with some herbs to make it more palatable, I asked her to buy me some.
That's right. We've made a special Japanese herbal tea with the leftover Gyokuro. I'm going to call it Susie's Special Blend. I do hope you all try it.
Excruciating bitterness clings to the throat. So the bright green gloop to leave the cup.
Why, it sounds quite delicious.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I agree. It does sound very delicious. Oh, I thought it was over.
Well, it would appear the Schilling's brief adventures are now at an end.
Adventures?
You must agree, my dear fellow, that the coin has made a considerable journey since last night.
See, originally was a coin I was supposed to give to Iris to pay for her herbs. Then our poker duel last night I passed on to you, Mr. Sholmes. Gave it to Iris as spending money.
But then I dropped it here sometime yesterday. Then my beloved Rowley found it a little while ago and picked it up.
Whoops.
Before it was ripped from my pocket by this here diver. Excuse me.
And then used my favorite gun to show the blood that was on it.
And let's talk about Sholmes' little scam as a card game last night.
The annulment of which resulted in the coin returning to the ownership of Mr. Naruhodo.
Allowing me to pay Iris the money I owed her after all. For the herb she bought in order to make Susie's special blend tea.
And now, after all that, the coin is resting safely in my pocket. Dot, 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, you're right. That was an adventure. What are we supposed to take away from it, eh? That this 1 shilling coin belongs to Iris and Iris alone, I think?
I cannot fault your observation, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, you know what they say. What goes around comes around.
I feel that Iris knew it was coming around to her from the very beginning.
Priceless, as they say. Well then, my dear fellow, how about this evening we indulge in some bitter tea and a bitter rematch? I'll even allow you to stake the coming month's spending money in advance.
I fold. Oh, you can't sleep, Elijah. I'm sorry. It'll be done in one more escapade.
Escapade, yeah. Oh god.
Well,
I'm so tired.
That, and apparently I'm supposed to... What else am I supposed to... Oh, the gallery, right?
Yeah.
I'll go into that after we do the last escapade anyway. The escapade takes place in the Old Bailey courtroom, where the defendant is none other than Sholmes himself. Oops. The charge is the most mysterious murder. Ryunosuke naturally advocates for the defense against the unflappable Reaper, Lord Von Zeeks.
Holmes' testimony calls the true culprit of the crime into question. A refund for what? I'm definitely not getting a refund for Great Ace Attorney if that's what you mean. I've played this game for like 160 hours at this point.
Whoops.
Thud.
Thud.
Oh, you want a bedtime story from Noodle? Well, first of all, Elijah, the refunds don't get issued for like 2 days after. Second of all, Juffy got the gifted membership. It just took its sweet time for some weird reason. Date unknown.
Yeah.
The Old Bailey courtroom. Yeah, if it doesn't get distributed within 12 hours of the stream ending, then there will be a refund issued, and it usually takes a couple days. This court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Watch this one take like 2 hours, I swear. It's the most extraordinary case of murder. Counsels, I assume I may proceed? Excuse me. Yes, my lord, the defense is ready.
At your discretion, my lord. Yes.
Very well, I hereby call on the prosecution to introduce the case.
The incident in question took place 2 days ago, late at night, when the ground was blanketed with snow. The location of the incident was the residence of the accused, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Again, can't get a refund if it's been redeemed. I can only get a refund if nobody gets this, and Juffy got it, so no refund, no refund.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I don't mind that anyway, because like if it didn't get redeemed today, I was just gonna do 2 another day anyway, so or 2 tomorrow, I should say. But Indeed, the now famous address of number 221B Baker Street, was it?
The address may have enjoyed its fame once, my lord, but will henceforth endure infamy for this grim crime.
Yes, sir. Well put. The victim, a certain Madame Rosie, found asphyxiated on the accused sofa. My word! Unclear as to whether the victim was actually killed in the defendant's suite or not. After all, Mr. Sholmes left the room for only a brief moment, and Rosie somehow vanished herself out of the room completely. Vanish yourself, counsel. The victim?
Quite true, my lord. There's but one adjoining door between my drawing room and kitchen.
What do you mean? No one got doxxed.
Also, I already ate. Yet, having brewed some tea in the kitchen, I returned to find the room completely empty.
There was nobody else present.
Ordinarily, my fellow lodger Iris would have been at home. I can't sleep during the stream. However, on the day in question, she had been invited to a meeting of scientific society in the city.
Nice. Change my ball.
Change those balls.
Okay. That phrasing could have been better.
Nah, that's perfect phrasing. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, jeez. I swear. I was gonna say, aren't you glad I didn't start this at the normal time?
True.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been dead.
You would have been. I'm afraid you have a propensity for exaggeration, sir. You claim the victim vanished herself, but really... Seems entirely plausible that she chose to leave via the main entrance to your suite. My lord, the door to the accused room was locked at the time. The time from the inside.
Very true, Inspector. As such, I can say with considerable surety that the victim did not leave via my front door.
But what about, aha, yeah, she could have snuck out through a window.
Objection!
The windows in the room were not locked, it's true, and the victim had the opportunity. However,
There was snow all around the building outside. Not a patch of it had been disturbed.
would my learned friend care to explain how the victim could have left without leaving a trail?
The victim, Madame Rosie, somehow vanished from the scene before she was killed. Welcome back, Mia.
Uh,
From warm balls to cold balls. Oh my.
wow.
Arg.
Naturally, I was alarmed by the sudden disappearance of my guest. So I summoned this gentleman who resides in the attic, ran a room above my own, and we took a cab to Scotland Yard.
I heard the defendant called for me and I saw his suite on the way downstairs. And yes, I'm quite sure it was empty, just as Mr. Holmes has said.
When we reached the yard, another detective happened to be there.
Well, yes, you see, I was just in my office for a while. I haven't gotten back from some your important business.
And then having explained the situation to the inspector, we traveled back to Baker Street together. At that time, there were no footprints in the snow around the buildings other than the ones we'd made. Do I take it then, counsel, that you personally witnessed the scene where the incident took place? No, my lord. I went straight up to my bed in my own room in the attic.
Inspector Gregson, however, was met with a most blood-curdling sight. On Mr. Sholmes' sofa, the vanished Madame Rosie, motionless.
So the victim was already dead when you discovered her, Inspector?
No, my lord, not dead, but not far from it. She mustered all the remaining strength to say these dying words. That Roger Sholmes will be the death of me.
Ah, yes, I overheard the remark at the time too, delivered in a rasping voice full of malice.
No!
Me, I'm not gonna grow anymore. Which is sad, but yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Those words indeed proved to be her last. The victim expired moments later there on the sofa. The cause of death was identified as damage to the respiratory tract as a result of strangulation.
Can't imagine Sholmes getting strangulation randomly, oh boy.
Yeah, pray, does the accused dare to contest the inspector's account?
I got you, Mia.
Certainly not. In fact, the inspector has done an unusually fine job of summarizing the salient points.
Phoenix 4'2".
How much is that in centimeter?
Not a lot.
I mean, I am not tall, sadly.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you're taller than that. Souls will be the death of me. Darning, departing wars, indeed.
In her final moments, the victim named her killer.
Means I'm a giraffe, what?
You, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Objection!
The defendant had no reason to take the victim's life. You tell the court, Mr. Sholmes, who exactly this Madame Rosie was.
Ah, yes, of course. Did I never mention her to you?
126 centimeters, more or less.
Okay, I am taller than that. I'd extended an invitation to her that evening, though she is loquacious in the extreme.
Oh.
The most trivial of matters quickly become a quarrel. I was only too pleased to leave her presence to make tea.
Great.
I have for settling the heresy guest permanently. That is my new Van Zeek's voice. Do I like it?
Yes. Putting
Nice.
that tenuous motive aside, what about the other mystery surrounding the case?
Glad to agree with the defense. There remain a number of inscrutable details. Victim's alleged disappearance and subsequent reappearance, leaving no trail of footprints, for example. I agree with 8 hours of sleep, Mia, but I mean, I don't know about the taller part, honestly. Maybe, maybe not.
I'm gonna get 8 hours of sleep after the stream.
Ooh. That's right, the crime described by the prosecution could never have happened.
Yet the victim named the accused in her dying breath.
Oh, don't be shush. Do not be shush.
It seems to me that my learned friend has overlooked a significant detail here.
Nonsense. What have I overlooked?
The man in the dock, the so-called great detective, all too frequently makes the following bold claim. There is no crime beyond the realms of possibility, no mystery beyond my powers of reasoning.
Ah.
So, Mr. Sholmes, you will have no difficulty in explaining how the crime thus described could have taken place. Therefore, I propose a toast to the great detective upholding his name. But of course, were I to put my back to the matter, the crime would immediately appear to all present to be entirely feasible.
Mr. Sholmes, whose side are you on? All I need to say is no, even I can't think of a way that a crime like that could have been committed.
Let the accused's admission be noted by the court. Though the crime may appear impossible to us mortals of inferior mental capacity, this man alone claims to know exactly how it was done.
Hold it!
That's a very somewhat. Not a very fragile argument. Thank you, counsel. I believe I've heard more than enough to proceed my adjudication. This great detective did, in some inscrutable manner, willfully murder the victim, Madame Rosie. I therefore find the defendant guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah, let's go. Sholmes guilty.
Yes.
This man be taken from the courtroom and in some equally inscrutable manner be sanctioned for his crimes. Court is adjourned.
Hold it!
I was gonna say, that's a little fast. My lord, please. Here's about the mystery surrounding this case. Known to another besides the great detective.
What's this?
No, I usually get enough sleep, Elijah, so I don't wake up like a zombie.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you're coming along wonderfully. You've deduced a fundamental truth about this case, I believe. Which would be, detective, that the truth of this case is known. Only to the true culprit, obviously. Is that not so, Gregson?
What? Well, I suppose, yes. You don't mean, are you suggesting Mr. Sholmes? I mean, I know what actually happened that night?
An idea, my dear fellow. I could explain the entire incident from start to finish, with not a single detail omitted.
Objection!
It seems the detective has failed to grasp the situation. Pray, Mr. Reaper, which of us has truly failed to grasp the situation, I wonder? Then answer me this. You claim that prior to the incident, the victim suddenly vanished without a trace from your room. If so, how exactly did Madame Rosie disappear? Why, naturally, via the window. It was ajar, after all.
But that can't be. The room is a whole story above street level, and anyway, no prints are found in the snow.
There are any number of ways one could avoid leaving tracks in the snow, surely.
Such as...
Such as flying, for instance. A fortuitous notion. And too rarely you proposed the victim flew, Mr. Sholmes. Is it not entirely plain? To the culprit's abode, of course. For having left my suite, that is clearly where Madame Rosie was murdered. Take a moment to consider the cruel irony, if you will. By her own volition, she flew directly to her death.
Objection!
Do you forget, detective? The victim's corpse was discovered on your own sofa. No doubt because her killer carried her back there.
No, Ayato, Purple was talking about the spelling of the word story. Where was that? Right there. But that can't be. The room is a whole story about street level, bruh.
I did not even realize that. I'm just too dead.
No, you're not, Ayato. It's okay. But what about the lack of footprints in the snow again? Then there weren't any. Just weren't any. Other than your own from when we returned home ourselves.
If by our footprints refer to your own and mine, you're quite right, but there were those of another. On the night in question, there was one other person who could have conveyed the victim to my sofa. What?
Good gracious, to whom do you refer, sir?
A man whose somewhat unavailing presence at the scene of the crime would be questioned by no one.
Feeling? Ah, you don't mean...
Indeed I do. A man who has hastened to the scene directly upon learning of the incident at Scotland Yard, namely...
Them, no.
You, Inspector Gregson.
Eh?
When you arrived at my address on Baker Street, you were carrying the half-dead Madame Rosie with you. You waited for a suitable opportunity and then laid the victim on my sofa.
He did what?
Objection!
Oops.
Oops.
We were with the inspector when he arrived. He must have been carrying the victim. We would have noticed.
My dear fellow, a most obvious answer presents itself, does it not?
Teleportation.
The inspector is rarely, if ever, without his overcoat. The victim was simply conveying it in one of his many pockets.
Excuse me? Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
I fail to see what makes this detective great, but I can only say one thing with great certainty. A human body cannot fit into the pocket of an overcoat. Dot, 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 dot. I believe you may have all fallen foul of a rather significant misapprehension. What? Madame Rosie was not a human.
Okay. I beg your pardon. Why the frick are we here then? Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo. Something troubles you, perhaps?
Gives you that idea. What sort of creature was Madame Rosie?
Is it not apparent already?
Nope.
A parakeet, of course.
Oh my.
cute.
English for what the frick did that man just say? What? You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Mia, get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out with
Yay.
us. Have a good one. Huh?
A most self-conceited specimen, in fact.
Parakeet.
She was an incessant talker, I must say. Her manner was quite intolerable at times. Wont to turn every conversation to a quarrel. I thought to strangle that creature on more than one occasion.
A quarrel with a parakeet?
But of course, why else would she have chosen to fly from my window so uncordially that evening? To the abode of the inspector here besides me, no less.
Inspector Greg's in the boat, but why?
Because that was the parakeet's home, naturally.
Oh. That's not a parakeet, that's a freaking parrot.
Oops.
What are you? I'm Sean.
The inspector was called away from town for some days, so it was arranged that I would look after the bird.
That's not Discount Luigi. Discount Luigi was a different character entirely. This is... What did we say this guy was again? Like, Gregson? He's like Discount... Some Sherlock Holmes character, I don't remember his name.
I mean, he is actually a Sherlock Holmes character.
Wait, Gregson's an actual Sherlock Holmes character?
Yes.
I thought Gregson was based off of, like, Sherlock Holmes, like, I don't know, buddy or something like that.
No.
What was his name? Dr. Wilson or something?
No, that's Watson.
Watson, yes.
No, but that's Mikatoba. He's Watson.
Yeah, but I still thought that Gregson was supposed to be based off of Watson or something.
No. Tobias Gregson is like his own character in the book.
I did not know that.
And I mean...
Why are we just getting through this many streams of this playthrough and I'm just now figuring that out?
I'm 100% sure I mentioned that when we first met him.
Did you though?
Yeah. Same with Lestrade, that's also a Sherlock Holmes character.
Tina?
Yeah, I mean, though she is a male character in the book, but yeah, the name is the same.
Have some good times with Netflix, Elijah. Hope you watch some good ones.
Yeah.
Not fried fish and chips or something. Told you. You told me to. What the frick? Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember anything from September 2021. That was a long time ago, you know?
Ages ago.
Yeah.
But it would appear that she was overcome with a sudden yearning for her keeper. Thus prompting her to fly from my comfortable suite to the inspector's office at Scotland Yard.
Okay, October then.
Well, Gregson, I believe it's time you explain.
Actually, it might not have been October's either, because that was case 2.
I was about to say.
Okay, November. Probably November then.
Probably, maybe.
Nah, Gregson gets a pass because he's cool like that.
Give us your account of what happened that night, sparing no details, of course.
Not getting my account that easily, Sholmes.
Are you sure about that?
Inspector Gregson? It was an accident. ... Dang, you're eating in court? Oh, time to be held in contempt of court. Oh boy.
Rip.
Only Gregson can eat in court. I got back from being away on that evening, you see. I just walked through the door of my office. I imagine Madame Rosie would be on her way back to the yard as well. And
door shut behind me as if she was trying to fly through it.
So, Madame Rosie. Wait, why the vomiting emoji?
She got sandwiched between the door and the frame and fell to the floor. Never to move again because of me.
Dot 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 dot.
Well, I never. I had to do something when I was just trying to think of a plan. I was revived talking about some incident in Baker Street. Ah. I had to hide Madame Rosie in a hurry. I stuffed her in my coat pocket and got in a cab with the pair of you.
Oh, I got you, Light Mind. I got you. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. What could possibly have motivated you to behave in such a manner, Inspector?
Old Strongheart, sir. Ooh, foreshadowing. Ooh.
What? Lord Strongheart? Please tell me I didn't hear that right.
It was the Lord Chief Justice who asked me to look after the bird in the first place. Oh. They were living with the pigeons at the Supreme Court until then. Apparently the, other birds had started to pick on her. For the past 6 months or so, I've been caring for her in my office yard. I see. When it happened to that bird, just imagine.
Okay, Zim, have a good nap.
No pay and no time off for the rest of my career. You mark my words, that's what's gonna happen.
Then quit your freaking job, you dummy.
That's why I... well...
The victim's dying words, Inspector. The court heard earlier that Madame Rosie spoke the name of her assailant on their deathbed.
That Rhoda Sholmes will be the death of me. Indeed, she did. Quite uncalled for, wouldn't you agree? But those words are your true feelings, are they not, Inspector? Clearly, you speak of me often at your office at the yard. This is in this disparaging manner. A manner that the merry parakeet took much delight in mimicking.
Oh, come on. I mean, have you read this month's edition of Rand's magazine? I'm up. Sorry!
This is all absolutely true? What?
What the frick is going on here?
Oh. What the frick are we doing here?
Dot 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 dot.
Wrong, Lord Von Zeeks.
No. Nothing. I almost drifted off for a moment there.
What? Inner thoughts of Von Zeeks?
Yes.
Hard not to drift off when you've been kept waiting 3 hours already.
I really want a game with Van Zeeks as the protagonist. Yes. I wonder if we'll manage to meet with Lord Strongheart at all today. We may have to deliver the report on the Windy Bank case that he asked for another day. Tell me, Inspector, what became of that bird?
Ah, Madame Rosie, you mean? She had a narrow escape, but she's still alive. I delivered her back here not long ago, actually, on Lord Strongheart's orders. He is hoping the pigeon will accept it now.
It was something of a shock to hear that she'd been crushed in the doorway of your office. Especially as we were all under the misapprehension that Madame Rosie was a person.
Sorry about that. It was Lord Strongheart's demand that. Oh wait, no. Good, you're here. Yes, it's him.
Yes.
I apologize for my tardiness. I'm exactly 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 57 seconds late. Oh, no, my lord. No, no, please don't trouble yourself. Nothing gives us greater pleasure than just standing there doing nothing for hours on end. Hardening. But let's hear it then, your report.
The Windybank trial is concluded, but this is far from over. It seems that dog, Far Eastern lawyer, and I have some shared destiny.
Who's Grindelwald?
I don't know.
I don't know
man.
what Fantastic Beasts is either.
We will meet again. Of that I have no doubt.
You see that, Lord Von Zeeks, did you? Adam Rosa went off, flying off among the pigeons there, happy as Larry she was.
Really, Inspector, you must be relieved.
Is that the end? Are we done?
Maybe.
Oh, let's go! Achievements
Damn.
unlocked! Look at that.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it's not butter, man.
You actually did it.
100%, baby. Let's go.
Actually did it.
Actually did it. Started all the way back on September 11th, 2021.
Damn.
And the final achievement on August 27th, 2022. Almost a full year later.
Yeah.
Not too bad. What are you talking about, Purple? Episode 19. We're talking about Pokemon Reborn?
So true, Acheron, so true. I'm free.
Unless you want to look
I'm
at the art with
free.
me.
Yeah, sure.
What are these, by the way?
That's music.
Oh. Unused?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Why?
Well, we have to listen to unused music, right?
I mean, I guess. I like the little notes on the side from the composer. And they're like, yeah, this is what I wanted to do.
I saw this one of various avenues. Initially, I wrote intro and played it for Mr. Takumi, but never went further than that. Oh, short. What is the point when we decided to try and include a lot of Japanese elements in the game, so I made heavy use of taiko drums and other Japanese percussion instruments? Oh, gosh.
Sound effects, yay!
I like that. They should have used that one. What the heck? Yeah, that's the normal one. I like that one better.
But that one is quite long.
Yeah. Huh. I can't believe Kratos is a Kratos either. Wait a second.
What?
Recorded data. Several different dozens different patterns for sounds.
Cat.
That was fast. Okay, so we want this one. She began composing without looking at any visuals from this title, drawing in the music of the very first Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game with the solemn majesty of the graphics when it wasn't a good fit, so yep, it was dropped. Oh, I see.
That's kind of what they were going for. Adventure of the Great Beginning. I composed it with heavy emphasis on an elegant, refined, with the influx of Western culture and influence it had on the period. This piece is too good. It was a good fit, but it went a little too far in the direction, so it was dropped.
Rip.
We had a little competition with Mr. Maiba to compose this theme, and I lost. I'm secure in the knowledge that he created the perfect piece to match Usato's image. I see. Building up a serious incident, so it's maybe a little too positive and a bit lacking tension. In other words, it's no good. Rip.
Rip.
Okay, just 2 for this one. My first attempt at the truth revealed theme. Reviewing the feedback I received, there was a comment that was repeating things refrained from a little monotonous. It was, and listening again now, the whole piece lacks impact, I feel. The fatalistic feel to the first half of this that worked really well. This became a little too lively later on, then it was dropped. Quite often I start enjoying myself too much during the composition and it goes awry. Aww.
Aww.
I just have to think about it, like, what the heck, man? Suggested that it was more creepy and mysterious, so it had to go.
Rip. Oh yeah, her new theme is quite nice. I like that. It's kind of funny. Iris is...
Oh, Iris.
I mean, it's basically the same, but different instruments. That's kind of cool, I think.
That's interesting. In Iris is an eccentric character, I thought that a synthesizer sound might fit the bill perfectly. The main thing in this version included the drums are full synth, but it wasn't quite right. Alright, Kazuma. Talking, Mr. Neri pointed out this version sounded like something you might hear. Public baths in a ryokan hotel. I don't think it does sound kind of generic, like the mood music of the public baths chain, so it had to go. Rip.
Yeah,
I'm so glad it had to go.
I'm so glad he reworked that, because the actual Kazuma theme is really nice.
It is. It's. I assume we're talking about the one that was like in the early game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The one that played in the Escapades too. Yeah, I like that one too. That's good.
I like this one.
This was rejected the moment it was heard. I knew it had a different feel to the rest of the soundtrack, so I took it to Mr. Takumi with some trepidation, thinking, well, it is a bit hard-boiled, but...
I think it's kind of cool. I mean, I agree it doesn't fit, but it's cool.
Yeah. For some reason, I felt the burden of fate placed on my shoulders by Strongheart as I composed this theme. Why? I have no idea, but imagination is a powerful thing.
That sounds so dramatic.
Sounds weird. The Pizzicato brings out a nice, warm feeling, but this piece needed to really invoke the delight of arriving at Sholm's place and residence. It was only after adding an even more upbeat feel that the eventual composition was accepted. I produced quite a number of different variants of Gina's theme. The inner city overtones of this one were a little too strong, detracting from the viciousness I was after. I kept some elements and reworked the others. 2 more. Even though at first it sounded like it was making a fitting piece, it was slightly lacking against the grandiose nature of the altercation scenes, but didn't make the grade. Oh, when you rhyme with the bird. This ended up being too similar to the Ryunosuke Naruhodo objection theme, so it wasn't used. There's an energy somewhere between Ryunosuke's personal theme and the version of Overture to Adventures that was eventually used.
Huh.
I kind of like this one, but I don't know. Like, this sounds too... This one sounds more generic. I think I like this one better a little bit.
I mean, it does sound a bit like a fusion between the title theme and his objection theme. So I
Yeah.
get it.
Objection! Hold it! I'm sure everyone knows by now who it is. Your testimony completely contradicts the facts. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes, there's a clear inconsistency here.
Yes.
I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Yes.
I will become a lawyer. I have to.
Also, it's kind of sad because you don't have that, but I have the thing that they I think that was a pre-order bonus that they have more stuff in the gallery.
Do they
And there's
really?
an
Aw.
yeah, and there's an unused theme for the hairbrain, the professor, the
Really?
friend of Barack Van
Yeah.
Zieks, and he has and I like the note because he has a very like the beta theme is very dark and mysterious, and the text said, yeah, I first created the theme based on that he is the friend of Barack Van Zieks, but it didn't fit his character at all because he's more like upbeat and stuff. I don't know, I think that's funny.
Yeah.
That's why it was scrapped.
Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense.
Why do these lines I could use in the games though? I don't get it.
Yes,
I don't
I
know.
fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time.
It's
I
really
have
weird.
vital evidence to substantiate the defense's claim. It really is a dream come true. We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves, if we have to. Prepare for a Susato takedown!
Oh no!
Rip.
Objection! Now, let us engage in the art of deduction. Mr. Naruhodo. So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. It would seem the truth is now tantalizingly close. Yes, my mind is quite made up now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Nah.
Objection!
We have an objection.
It's a great
Why
pleasure to
not?
meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson. The tea's brewed, and I have some freshly baked biscuits as well. Look, I used this. It's my latest invention. Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacular. Susie was right. You're the best lawyer in the world.
Why, thank you.
Objection!
I have faith in you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, as a lawyer and as a friend. I'm determined to bring about change in our legal system. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go and cuts down anything that's in my way. Leave this to me. All you need to do is put your faith in me, and I'll do the rest.
Wow, I guess that Von Zeeks is the last one. Yep.
Objection! Objection!
The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. Lord Strongheart has told me all about you.
Never
That
hear
you're
him
a
talk.
student who arrived in London but 2 days ago.
I mean,
A mere
he did.
amateur.
No, wait, he did?
Yeah, in the cutscene where he revealed the face of the statue of the professor.
Oh. Well, that's like the one time he does it. I kind of forgot about that actually. But other than that,
He has quite-
he only talks
has-
in his freaking like objection lines, obviously.
He has quite a bit of dialogue actually in that
Man,
scene.
I completely forgot about that actually.
Lord Strongheart has told me all about you. That you're a student who arrived in London but 2 days ago. A mere amateur.
Balls.
Objection! My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage! The prosecution refuses to accept this decision. This has gone on long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of the mechanics of law. Sherlock Holmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name. The protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar classes. A god of detection or some such. The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed.
Indeed.
Very much indeed.
Gallery. These will be much faster.
Oh god, that's the concept art of his hairstyles.
Or is his hairstyle? Oh!
Look at that! They went through so many hairstyles.
Lord, they even tried
They
to give him
couldn't
glasses
figure it
one
out.
time.
Yeah, they just couldn't figure it out.
I'll go through these a little slower. I don't want to go through them too fast, I guess. Yeah, look like they really changed her too much. Like, that was kind of like
Yeah.
the bigger change right there was from that one, I guess.
Yeah.
Storms. Boots.
Boots.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm guessing that was the early concept art right
Yeah.
there. Excuse me.
No.
Oh, the bunny. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's very different.
And that too. And that.
Kazuma.
Kazuma.
Oh god, they also gave him glasses at one point. I think
Oh.
it's further down.
Oh.
There. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. I hate this.
Yeah. Probably best they got rid of that on him, I guess.
Yeah.
Hair was definitely a bit different.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh god, yeah.
No thanks. Oh, no thanks to those as well. Yeah, I think they made a good choice with this design, honestly, in the end.
Yeah.
Dang, all these miscellaneous characters. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, they actually have a concept art without his hair on top? Kinda
I
funny.
mean, it is a wig.
That's still kind of funny.
A cat.
I kind of forgot about that guy, honestly. Dang, that's some nice concept art right there. Moving pictures. Oh no. Oh no.
The thing is, I have never actually watched these. By the way, these are in Japanese.
Oh
with
no.
subtitles.
You're so cursed. You're bored. Aw.
I only watched like 2 of them.
I can't see myself watching sheep, honestly. Yes! Testimony completely contradicts the facts. Are these short?
I think the first and the second one are short.
Oh.
何をなさっているのですか、なるほど様。
What are you doing, Mr. Naruhodo?
見ての通り、ちょっと張り切っているので
I'm
す。
too lazy.
張り切って
来年発売予定の大逆転裁判で
We're gonna
奇
meet
跡の
someone
出
who's
会い
an
が待っているのです
extra
が
game, you know? Why do
そ
they
の人
not
物と
voice
今日
these?
こ
Was
の
it
大
an
法廷で
ad?
一足早く会え
Yeah,
るらしいのです。
those were like promotional
日本男児と
material.
してやり
No wonder
手
they didn't
なとこ
translate
ろ
them,
を
I
見せてお
guess.
きたいじゃないですか。
Yeah.
やる気でございますね、なるほど様。
でも、なん
Excuse
だか
me.
ちょっと怖いですね。
Nah.
夜の大法廷は
Well, this can't be that long if there's
先ほど見
promotional
物した
things.
ロンドン島恐怖展もそれは恐ろしゅうございましたから。
佐藤さん、ロンドン中の催し物を調べ上げていますよね。
明日見て回る恐怖展の
Wow,
予
so
定もか
cool.
っちり組み上げてありましたもん。
別に
More voice acting in these promotional ads than there is in the entire game.
ところで、さっきから何か聞こえませんか？
Oh, okay, so that wasn't just my imagination
この
hearing
大法
things.
廷、幽霊が出るという噂がございます。
やめてください。ロンドン島恐怖展の直後でやや敏感になっていますから。何者だ
It's Sholmes!
Yay!
なるほど。どうやら
Man, Sholmes sure has some good Japanese all of a sudden.
Indeed.
君の正体はズバリ殺害されたイタリア人のコック長だ。
A murdered Italian
自
chef.
分が死んだ
Whoa.
ことにも気がつかず
Didn't know Ryunosuke was murdered or an Italian chef.
死んだなら死んだらしくその辺に転がっているがいい。死人め
Just die.
Wait, what the frick?
まさかあなたはあの
They did not actually murder him in this ad, did they?
シャーロック・ホームズ様
I like how she says Sherlock Holmes, but the subtitles say Sherlock
も
Holmes.
ちろんでございますご活躍いつも
I'm surprised they didn't get a copyright issue
シャ
from
ーロッ
that.
ク・ホームズの冒険船便でお取り寄せして
処方さ。ほんの初歩的な推理だよ、ワトソン君。
Watson. Wilson.
Oh my.
ありえないことを消去すれば、後に残るのは真実だけなのだよ。
Yeah, but they were worried about it in this region, which is why they had to change the
さっ
names.
きのべらぼうな言いがかりは何なんだ。
名推理と言いがかりは紙一
Small
重
theater,
の
not many
運
people
次
watching.
第な
Wow.
Indeed.
それは本に書いてありませんでした
どういうことですか？殺されたイタリア人の国長って。
Soppy, right?
Soppy,
実
right?
にいい質問だ、国長。
Very soppy indeed.
では始めるとしよう。シャーロック・ホームズの推理を。
I heard Sherlock Holmes too there.
僕はね、つい先ほど電報で事件の通報を受けてここへ来たのだ。
Good job, good job.
大法廷にてイタリア人コック殺害さる。
How long is this? Is there a fast forward
イ
button?
タリア人
No.
僕の完璧な読み
I
に
want to play 2 times
間違いな
speed.
どありえないのさ。
No.
異国の技物、刃物といえばもうコック長に間違いない。
Probably the only one I'm gonna watch,
キラリと
honestly.
光る五つ星は
I
生
don't
前
see
の
really
腕前
much
を
of
物
point
語って
watching
い
the other
る。
ones.
I mean, the one with Ryunosuke and Phoenix Wright is actually kind of funny.
そして背中に
Okay, so I should at least watch that one then.
とっくに死んで
Yeah,
いる
sure.
証拠だ。
I mean, those, this one and the one with Phoenix Wright are the only ones I watched as well. So
イタリア人で死んでいてコック長だ。なんでもこの大法廷には
Oh, man,
幽霊が出るという噂らしいよ。
it's like you're dead.
I'm too tired of reading subtitles. Gosh dang it, man.
He just said Ryunosuke's dead.
今の名推理、どこから見てもさっきの電報の後付けじゃないですか。
だ
Whoa.
って背中に深々と刺さっているそのナイフを見れば明らかだろ。
あ、これ。
Also, I keep accidentally looking at the Japanese subtitles. Not even thinking about it. Why is she? Gosh dang it.
まさかとは思うが、今さら死んでないなんて言い出すつもりじゃないだろうね。
Oh my.
しかし、イタリア人の死んだコック長でないとしたら、君は一体何者なのだ？
Does he look Italian to you?
Maybe.
僕は弁護士の成歩堂龍之介です。大日本帝国から司法を学ぶため、この大英帝国に留学してきました。
私は御言葉すさとと申します。なるほど様をお助けする法務助手でございます。
というのは世を忍
Visual
ぶ仮の
assistants.
姿。その
Asking
正体、
identity.
イタ
Oh
リア
boy,
人
the
のコッ
Joker
ク
would be
長
like, I'll reveal
と
your
いう
true
可能性
form.
は微塵もないのかな？ありません。
ホームズ様、よろしければその電報見せていただけますか？
Whoa, what a telegram.
この電報、明らかに矛盾している。
え？
よく見てくださ
What's
い。
the inconsistency?
大法廷ではなく、大法廷です。
大法
Oh,
廷。
daily. Wow.
Wow.
そういえば裁判所の近くに大法廷というイタリア料理店があるそうです。
Good job,
陸軍に
Sholmes.
伝わる恐怖の
Good
大
job.
砲で焼いたピッツァが名物なのだとか。
なんだ？
Pizza.
Pizza.
そう、あなたは電報の事件現場を完璧に読み間違えたのです。
That was
大英
great.
帝国の電報なのに、日本語のネタってどうなんだ？
That is a good question.
それでは今回はこの辺で。今度はゲームでお会いしましょう。
次回もそれは見事な名推理を披露させてもらおうかな。
僕だって大法廷に立って怪事件を見事料
Put too
理し
much
てやりま
effort
す。
into this ad.
True.
うまいカルパッチョを所望するよ。だから僕はイタリア人でもコック長でもありませんから。
And tender ninjas sure do. What? What do you mean? uh 7 Days of Sin, the final event?
Yeah, I have not watched these. I only watched the 2017
Oh
Spirit
gosh,
Fire.
is this like all one long thing just divided into like multiple freaking parts?
I haven't watched them. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
It kind of looks like it based off the titling, honestly.
Yeah.
Imagine skipping to the final one just for literally no reason.
I mean, you did just that.
I just want to see like a minute, and then I'm gonna go to the Phoenix Wright one. Oh, okay. Okay, there's 3 people on the bench. That makes sense.
Oh god, they're not even voice acted.
That's unfortunate. But Sherlock Holmes is the prosecution now, are you serious?
Oh god.
I don't even know, man. We need to see the full movie. You can look that up if you want to, Purple. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere, probably.
Probably.
27th September. Nakihari Messi.
これより逆転裁判15年を振り
Looks
返
weird
る
not being a 3D
特別
model.
法廷を開廷します。弁護側、検察側とも準備はよろしいですかな？
They were too lazy to make new models for these ads.
準備以前にどこですか？ここは。
大審院。
What's illegal
大
though,
日本
Purple?
帝国の法廷です。いわゆる明治時代の。
いわゆる
no.
明治時代？
あ、それってもしかしてご先祖様とかいるのかも。
もっと驚こうよ、マユリちゃん。
どうやら時空がねじれたようです。あまり気にしないことです。それでは検察側はいかがですかな？準備の方は。
なんというか、僕弁護士なのですけど。
今日はいろいろな都合でそちらに立っていただきます。
何やら大人の都合のほのかな香りがいたします。
Wait. Are they the prosecution?
They literally just said that.
I told you, the subtitles are hard for me to read in my tired state right now.
確かに僕も同じことを考えていました。
Gray eyes.
なんというか、とても他人とは思えないというか。
それではせっかくなのでお互い自己紹介を願いましょうか。
僕は弁護士のなるほど龍之介であります。
Whoa.
なるほ
Those make so much more sense in Japanese.
お兄様では何しろギザギザが多いですから。
Same
生き別れ
spikiness.
の兄にはあいにく覚えがありません。
聞いたことがあるぞ。僕の先祖に龍之介という名前の弁護士がいるって。
じゃあおじいさんは
僕のご先祖様？
Whoa.
今さりげなくおじいさん呼ばわりでございまし
He
た。
called you old.
なんだか妙に老け込んだ
Grandfather? Who's the mother?
やっぱりそういうことだったんだ。お隣のあなたは私のご先祖様なんですね。おしとやかで凛としててまさに理想のご先祖様。子孫の綾里迷いです。
I thought they weren't related
私
though.
はホーム女子の
They are.
御言葉すさとでございますが。
完全に赤の他人だったね。
なんだろう、この強烈ながっかり感。
Boy, Ryunosuke that he gets
申
kids.
し訳ございません。
Yeah, Phoenix, you might not be born saying that. Better watch out.
この際、綾里家の先祖になってください。
綾里すさと、確かに語呂は良いかと存じますが。
人類史上かつてない不条理なお願いをされましたね、スサトさん。
Oh, drink water.
語呂はいいのにな。速さとすさと。
本日は逆転裁判15周年の1年間を振り返るものとします。
Oh wait, isn't this the 20th year of Ace Attorney then, since this was 15 in 2017?
2001年初代逆転裁判が誕生。それを記念してこの1年いろいろやってきましたね。
そうそう。今年の1月
Wait, it says 2001, so that was last year then was the 20th anniversary.
Yeah.
15周年特別法廷。
Indeed.
So it released for the 20th anniversary for
15年という
this
時の
game.
重さを
Okay,
みんなと
that
かみ
makes
しめたんで
sense.
すね。
Yeah.
一言よろしい
So
で
Ace
しょう
Attorney
か。
7 for the 25th anniversary, that makes sense.
何ですか？
It's never
Like
gonna
I
happen.
said, 2026!
It's never gonna happen.
まず
Remember I said 2026, that's the 25th anniversary.
祝うべきではございませんか。
Mark it down.
100年以上。やめましょう、佐藤さん。時が重すぎて床が抜けます。
いやはや、まさ
Asking
に
me like, what was I
人
doing
生
again?
の先輩。ありがたや、ありがたや。
拝まれてしまいましたね。
気軽に明治を振り回すのは控えた方が良さそうです。
それに去年は舞台をやったり、ついにテレビアニメにもなったりね。いやー、私たちも毎週お楽しみだったよね。
Story every week.
Wow.
テレビ？
アニメ？
Anime?
Anime.
一体
Wait, is this when they announced the
何の
freaking anime for Ace Attorney?
いつから説明してもらおうじゃありませんか。
100年の壁は分厚いみたいだな。
Last Yeet anime?
ああ、あと今年はあれもありましたね。オーケストラコンサート。なんと9年ぶりだったそうです。
9年分の感動があったよね。私泣いちゃったもん。
待った。
Hold it!
オーケス
Hold
ト
it!
ラ？
コンサート？
ああ、交響楽団の演奏会ですか。それなら先祖でもわかりますね。
ベートーベン様、
How did they know about
モーツァル
that?
ト様、バッハ様。ああ、素敵でございます。
全く読めないけど納得してくれたみたいだ。
この頃の何でも漢字で書いちまえって風潮、何だったんだろうね。
確かにね。シェイクスピアが「サオー」だっけ。
じゃあなるほどくんはさしずめなるおだね。
沖縄はやめ。
Waka-sama.
こっちも老け込んだ気分になるよ。
そしてつい先日8月3日のことでしたね。大日本帝国国民待望の大逆転裁判2。つい
The
に
Ace
Wow.
Attorney 2 went on sale. Wow.
Wow.
ありがとうございます。
いやー、僕たちもしっかり遊ばせてもらいましたよ。
私だってすっかり感動しちゃったもん。
It took
Me
forever to
too.
get these two games out here, honestly, but eh.
すべての
Yeah.
謎が今解き明かされました。
But then again, not as long as Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Yeah, that's still in limbo.
どうかし
Waiting.
ましたか？
その一言が
Rip
この
nerves.
数年強烈な重圧だったもので。
ご先祖様の方にもいろいろあったのでございます。
何しろ全てはご先祖から始まったわけです。いやはや、ありがたや、ありがたや。意義あり。
I don't like the judge's voice, it's unsettling.
裁判長のただいまの発言は完全に矛盾しています。
なんですと？どういうことですか？
実はさっきからずっと気になっていたんですけど、ご先祖様ある種やけに滑らかに動いてますよね。
あれ、そうかな。
ほら、それです。
確かになるほどくん、机を叩くのにパカパカと絵が2コマしかないよ。
Bump the bench.
意義ありはどんな感じですか？
意義あり。意義あり。
Whoa. What
Spitting.
the frick?
それは嘘でしょう。
とにかくこのパカパカっぷり 僕としてはこっちこそが先祖であり元祖の気分です。
反論できない。
つまりお互いが先祖であり、そして元祖である。
Two frames, Phoenix.
それは
That's me. Whenever we stream, I only have 2 frames in real life.
そろそろ閉廷の時間です。
それで僕たちどうやって帰ればいいのですか？21世紀に。
明治の街をブラブラして時間を潰すというのはいかがでしょう？
大帝都東京は華やかですから、100年なんてあっという間ですよ。
Just live 100 years.
どうやら何としても一言を僕に言わせる流れみたいですね。
おお、先祖と元祖、夢の共演だね。それでは逆転裁判のさらなる発展を祈って皆様もご一緒に。せーの。
Phoenix, chill.
No, I keep spinning.
それではまたどこかでお会いいたしましょう。
You'll hear him spinning in the background too.
He's spinning forever and ever and ever.
He be spinning.
He's just jealous that he doesn't have 3 dimensions.
Well, anyway, we are not watching Ryunosuke Naruhodo's 7 Days of Sin.
Nah.
Not happening. Not happening.
Like I said, I haven't even watched these, so... Nah.
Is that it? I think that's it, right? Yeah, options probably not in there, no. But I think we can go ahead and officially finally wrap this thing up.
Balls.
Wow. Phoenix, thank you. I know this took a long time, but thank you for, I guess putting up with the weird schedule, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
at least
you
until,
also
at least
had
until
a weird schedule.
Well, at least until, like, what was it, February, March? When did we start doing, like, extra streams? Was it after I got the job, or was it after I got the other job?
I think... that is a good question.
I don't remember. But anyway, it was sometime in
I don't
March
remember either.
Sometime February or March we started doing that, and it was good because we got through it faster instead of, like, waiting until, like, December to finish it or something. Which is probably what we would have been pacing on, maybe even later than that if we were just doing it once a month.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was fun. It was good to get through all of those games. 100% completion too, which actually wasn't even that bad because we barely had to go out of our way for that.
I mean, we had to examine the freaking board every 2 seconds and the shovel.
I wouldn't really call it out of the way because I was gonna do that anyway. To be fair.
Nah, I mean, you still missed one.
Somehow, but that's only because it was it was a before conversation and an after conversation. Like, how was I supposed to know that? I guess that's
should just be smart.
Eh. But even then, that wasn't that out of the way either. So, like I said, wasn't too bad. Acheron helped out with some achievements, which thank you, Acheron, for helping with those. And I think you helped with a few too, Phoenix. I can't remember which ones, but I know Acheron pointed out a lot of them though.
Yeah, like the noodler one.
Which one?
The noodler one, where you have to get it wrong on the first try, and the second try on the second game.
Yeah.
With Sosuke. Where you have to be like, you have to go to this person, and then you have to be like, it's wrong. I can't explain it. Just keep moving on.
That's what it is. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, this game was fun though, and it sucks that there really isn't any more Ace Attorney to play other than just like spin-offs and maybe games that I've watched but haven't necessarily played.
Yeah.
So that's really all that's kind of left, unfortunately. But Or,
Big
I guess
sad.
in the case of Dual Destiny, it's a game I played but didn't play on the channel. So, yeah. Hopefully Ace Attorney... Hey, you know, every time, you know, I play these games on the channel, and then things happen. So, you know, maybe in the next 6 months, maybe Ace Attorney 7 will get announced, just because we played this.
Don't do this to me. Don't give me hope. I've lost it a long time ago.
There was literally another game that just, like... That just happened with just recently, too. Oh. No. There's a lot of examples, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Not just one example. There's so many examples out there. It's ridiculous, and it's so stupid. You know that... I don't know if you saw that cat game I played a few months ago.
Yeah.
Super kind of obscure. Not Stray, but like the 2D cat game. Kind of like...
Oh.
Maybe you didn't see that one. I don't know. But, that was like a randomly obscure game, and... A few months after I played that, a sequel got announced, and it was out for like
Nice.
and it was out for like 5 years too. So I was like, okay, that's great. That makes so much sense. Anyway, though, Phoenix, I'm gonna let you get to bed. As
Yeah,
for everyone
please.
else, Purple, Acheron, Lewis. I think that's everyone. Excuse me. Thanks for being here at the end of the stream, you guys. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, and presently lurking. Again, shout out to Wolfie for 2 months membership. Thank you to Phoenix Edgeworth for suggesting these games over the course of almost a full year.
Yeah.
Curious what you're doing in September now this is cleared up, I guess. I know what you're doing in October for sure, though. Also, thank you, Acheron, and thank you, Lauren, for being tier for members. And I'm forgetting something. I don't remember what I'm forgetting, but I'm forgetting something. I don't know, man. But I think we'll just go ahead and wrap this up. We're gonna play some Pokemon Reborn tomorrow, so look forward to that, everyone. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Well, the gifted membership was me who did that, so I don't want to shout myself out.
Shout out to Kratos Orient Place for gifting a
jeez.
membership to himself.
That
Basically.
makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Also, my dad, like, I know who got it. I know it was Juppy who got it, but like, in the case of like, there's a lot of gifted members, my dashboard doesn't tell me who got the gifted membership, so it's like I can't really like just this person, that person, this person, that person got them, but yeah.
Right.
Anyway, guys,
Yeah.
I might see. I probably won't be able to re-upload this because 13.5 hours, but I'll try. If it doesn't work,
Aw.
maybe I will just upload the last hour and 40 minutes separately. I guess I don't know. We'll see what happens.
No.
But if I can get it all in one video, I will try to do that ideally.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Hey, everyone. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
Yes. See you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Objection!
Oh, God.